showing the aftermath of the DC shooting. All National Guard members deployed to cities must now be allowed to carry fully loaded weapons. You might as well paint a target on them. If this was targeted, we must change the rules of engagement. Everybody must be deputized as U.S. Marshals and therefore be allowed to carry loaded weapons and authorized to use deadly force. Whiplash. Okay, so of course, yeah, they in any situation they will raise security levels, and that is exactly what I talk about all the time. Problem, reaction, solution, repeat. The Hegelian dialectic: cause a problem, get a reaction, bring in the solution, which, when people are emotional, will allow for things that would never be allowed otherwise. And we could look at the Patriot Act and the National Defense Authorization Act as just some of those examples. But of course, what we've seen with the crackdown in DC this year, as well as, of course, during the COVID years, all this stuff, to me, there's a reason for it. There's a target that they have on, and it's on our backs, regarding their push for emergency orders and total restrictions on privacy and the push for surveillance, because they are actually rolling out facial recognition surveillance all over the U.S. right now. Anyone that looks suspicious driving from point A to point B, why would they be driving there? Well, why don't you mind your own business? Sometimes people like to just drive somewhere. When I lived in Vegas, sometimes I wanted to just go to Colorado or go to San Diego or go to, I don't know, wherever I fucking want. Phoenix. Okay. And I do it randomly sometimes. I've done the same thing here in Mexico where I'm living now many times. Okay, I guess I'll just go to that city. Let's check it out for a couple days and, and enjoy the culture and food. Regardless of any of that, it doesn't matter. People are allowed to do whatever they want, and it is a free country, as I was told, but obviously not so much anymore when they have facial recognition biometrics set up all over the country now under the guise of stopping terrorism. Well, who are the real terrorists here? That's something I want to get into a bit more today, because, of course, who has killed, 100 million people in the last 100 years, and who, of course, has dropped what they claim are nuclear bombs on populations who have armed and funded terrorists so that they can come in as the so-called solution. Trump pushes reverse migration as National Guard member dies following potential DC terrorist attack potential. They haven't called it one yet, but they just brought the terror threat level up dramatically. And this is all coming out as we see, even in the mainstream media, them talk about this. Afghan suspect in DC shooting had worked with CIA. Manula, his name is Manula Lakanwal, reportedly helped guard U.S. troops at Kabul airport after the Taliban takeover, but it wasn't just that. He was part of one of the CIA's Zero units, as the Washington Post says. The National Guard shooting suspect was in one of the CIA's Zero units. The man charged with shooting 2 National Guard members in D.C. is an Afghan national who came to the United States in September 2021 and worked with the CIA. The Zero Hedge says, got to be a CIA front. Internet sleuths scour web for clues on DC Afghan shooter. It's classic MK Ultra, my friends. Of course, Kash Patel, who used to actually speak out about these things, is totally oblivious to all of this. And of course, again, the way people are reacting, it's past time. Department of Homeland Security government stops playing pretend and finally raises a terrorism threat level in this country. We have more than 10,000 Islamist terrorists on our soil. Yeah, and those are Wahhabi terrorists that are of course, by the way, they're not all terrorists, 10,000 Islamic terrorists. Most of them have done training with the government and, of course, are put on military bases. This is part of the demoralization of society and part of the manufactured collapse. Again, a lot of these guys, it's Wahhabi terrorists that come from the Middle East that were trained by the United States and Israel. As Abdul Mali had said, the CIA had him running around Kandahar, Afghanistan, killing nurses, doctors, and other civilians. This is terrorism. By the way, again, something that the U.S. government was directly involved in, as he also went on to say. The CIA used the D.C. shooting suspect as a child soldier in Afghanistan. The suspect is 29 years old, so he was 25 in 2021 when he fled Afghanistan. He served for over a decade alongside U.S. troops and under CIA control. This guy was recruited as a child soldier at the age of 14 to 15. The U.S. is responsible for what he's become. They groomed him, absolutely. Well, of course, this sounds like mind control. Blatant mind control. Ramanullah served for 11 years as a member of the Afghan Special Forces alongside U.S. service members fighting the Taliban. Taliban, and other groups that was propped up by the U.S. in the first place, much like Al-Qaeda, Mujahideen, ISIS, Muslim Brotherhood, you name it. Oh, you can't forget Hamas. Now, all of this also raises some questions. Of course, they want war with Iran. They will claim Iran is involved in any of these things. They will always point the finger at whoever their latest boogeyman is that they need to go after so that they can continue their conquest for the Greater Israel Project and all of the above. Again, this is all very much confirmed. This isn't some conspiracy theory here, okay? Look at this. The woman who was killed, the National Guard soldier that was killed, Sarah Beckstrom. Why, before the shooting, was there a big jump in Google searches for her in Tel Aviv? The name of Sarah Beckstrom, the National Guard member murdered by Afghan CIA asset in D.C., was Googled by someone in Israel days before the shooting. We saw the same thing with Charlie Kirk. The same thing. The property and, of course, the rooftop and maps of the location we saw being Googled both around the CIA headquarters in Washington, D.C., as well as in Tel Aviv at the same time. That's why I say, when they say CIA, I say Mossad. Same with MI6. Same with all of these departments in the West that clearly bow to Israel under, pretense of obviously being blackmailed and, of course, funded. But why was this woman being searched before the event, a couple days before the event in Israel? Why? It's a very strange thing. She wasn't, famous. She was just, a member of the U.S. Army and a member of the National Guard. And then it was deleted. All abilities to look at trends were deleted in real time. This person shows how in real time it just disappeared. Your search doesn't appear to have enough data. And now you can't see this, but it was confirmed by many other users, by the way, who saw the exact same thing. So again, and this was posted by @KAG Drogo, DROGO. I want to make sure that they get credit on this, but many others have seen the same thing. And of course, they just erase it. Now, why are they being looked at in Israel at the same time as we know this guy ran around with the CIA for years as a member of one of the Zero units? Because the CIA works directly with Mossad in the Middle East, and one of the big things that they've done over the years is arming and funding, obviously, these major terrorist organizations to create a justification for perpetual warfare and security apparatus. So, of course, in the case of Israel, they were we're the only ones keeping it safe because we're surrounded by all these radical Muslims. Okay, but before, in the 1970s, if you went to Afghanistan, it was like, yeah, there was Wahhabism, but generally you didn't really see that on a popular scale. You saw that in some small locations, in some small towns. It existed. I'm not denying that. But look at Afghanistan in the 70s, women wearing skirts, driving cars, working. You look at the videos of Afghanistan on the beach in the 70s, women in bikinis. It's not the same. Now they're covered head to toe. Wahhabism was spread throughout the region as the U.S. and Israel and Britain helped arm and fund these groups to go up against Soviet Russia, who they had also armed and funded. See, they create the problem reaction solution. And, when people say, oh, well, radical Islam is a huge issue, I don't doubt that at all. Obviously it is. But I want to remind people that some majorly Muslim countries that never have these issues are like in Eastern Europe, in Bosnia. I've been there. It's a beautiful place, and it's a mixture of, Christianity, Islam, and Judaism, and all those things. And you go to, Russia. Russia has a massive population of Islamic people. And by the way, people always talk about, well, Russia's doing so much better than the United States because they're keeping things they're pushing back on immigration. Yes, but, we have evidence there of just a massive community of Muslims, one of the biggest in the world, which stays pretty peaceful, and we don't see a lot of attacks there. What we see in the United States and what we've seen for decades throughout the Middle East and in the United States and in Western countries in the UK is mass migration, forced migration after bombing and radicalizing of people who were clearly manipulated by the state into a situation, whether governmental, in the region, or after the fact. They found all the worst people from the prisons in Syria, from the prisons in Libya, in Yemen, in these places, and put them into the middle of your city to cause, first of all, demoralization, the destruction of culture, and then obviously a lot of mind control and people. I'm not doubting that there are real people out there that would go and blow things up and kill people. Certainly there are, without government intervention. Of course it's used by the government nonetheless, but we have seen way too many examples of all these people being mind controlled by the government. MK Ultra, we have so many examples of this. What was it? Project Artichoke is another great example of this. Everything from Charles Manson to, of course, what we saw with Lee Harvey Oswald, who, of course, was using Patsy in these programs. We could go on and on and on about this. Honestly, almost every single example of political assassination or mass terror attacks can go back to this. And then we have 9/11, where we have the dancing Israelis who were arrested, and the Justice Department himself said that they were Mossad agents, and they went back to a hero's applause in Israel and Tel Aviv on television, as Netanyahu said it was beneficial for Israel for 9/11 to happen. Again, they create the problem, they create a reaction, and of course they come in with their so-called solution, which means more of a security apparatus. I understand people's issues with radical Islam for sure. Obviously, I've lived in Muslim countries, and I see the difference between that and actually being in the UK or throughout Europe or in the United States and Canada, where it's a different thing and it's more negative in those places, and it's a culture shock, and it's a shift that's happening that isn't great. But when you go to these countries yourself, you actually find that they are way more peaceful than you think. And of course, what you have is obviously the extortion and the coercion of people by intelligence agencies, and the mind control from childhood that so many have faced in that region. And those are the people that you end up seeing utilizing the worst form of Islam and the Wahhabist ideas, the factions growing in those regions, leading to these terrorist attacks that never seem to affect Israel. I find that strange. I think the number one thing is Israel. They allow churches in most of these countries to be untouched and actually defend them. And I've been in Muslim countries, big crosses in the streets and all that kind of stuff. A little different in Israel. Yet Israel is okay bombing churches in Gaza, and of course Christians bow to Israel. It's just, it makes no sense. And of course, all the same, you don't see these attacks actually affecting Israel, because these groups, in fact, a couple months ago, ISIS said they accidentally attacked Israel and made a whole apology to it. So they'll attack their own people, they'll attack Christians, they'll do all that kind of stuff, but they'll apologize to Israel, the country that is arming and funding groups to bring down the Middle East and bring it into part of the greater, or the greater Israel project. And of course, we see many Americans go, we need more security in the West. We need to have security from these terrorist groups. The government needs to protect us from them. But the government is the one that runs them, that owns them, that arms them, that funds them, that controls their minds, that trains them. So it's a little counterproductive, don't you think? And of course, I believe that we will see more of these. I said at the beginning of the year in my prediction video for 2025, we'd see a lot of false flags. We saw it immediately within the first 2 weeks of 2025, multiple major false flag attacks. We've seen, political assassinations, as I mentioned as well, and now we're seeing the continued push for false flags, which seems to end every year and begin every year. As we've seen now, Syria is January. Who is shaking hands in the White House with Trump after he's had photographed with beheaded heads and killed countless Americans. Okay, we're just going to ignore that now. Depends on what kind of radical Islam. If we control you and we have already given you a new position instead of head of the terrorist group, you're now the head of the Syrian government, then it's okay. It's insanity. Now, this video is probably going to be taken down from YouTube. I'm going to try and post it there. It's not going to do well, I'm sure. Not just shadow banned, I have to get my channel back talking about this, but This is open record stuff. Like, this guy did work for the CIA. This isn't some, like, hoax. This is a guy who works for the CIA. And maybe it's just, you know, grasping at straws to say that the woman who was killed was being Googled a bunch of times in Israel and Tel Aviv, like, a few days before the shooting. But, I mean, why did that happen? Why did that happen? They're just looking to scout to make sure that she wasn't involved in anything that might be counterproductive for them if she was killed. I don't know. It's all theory. I ain't in the air, but I mean, come on. That's a very, very strange thing. And again, something we saw with Charlie Brown, the event played and a bunch of stuff involved in the USA event in Utah at the University of Valley University. All the people from Tel Aviv and Washington, D.C. simultaneously. This is an intelligence agency, you know, red flag. And it should be getting everyone's, you know, notice and everyone's attention. And of course, it'll be swept under the rug again as that up and bring in more surveillance, which they're doing with AI, which they need all this kind of stuff to lead to that, to digital ID, social credit, food rations, all these things. Destroy the currencies, shift it to the new one, the CBDC. They need to cause chaos with war. They need to be able to point fingers at Iran. They need to have conflict in South America and Central America, and of course places like Mexico, Venezuela, and Colombia, most notably. And they need to continue to interfere so that they become more restrictions. To me, as the U.S. government has said itself, as the Pentagon says itself, the right president to bring in emergency order, force everyone either needs to do whatever we tell them to do. The UN Pact for the Future, which 193 countries signed on to in September 2024, also outlines it greatly. Food rations, force you into social credit scores. All this stuff is very much well opinionated by the state, and I believe them when they say it. Call me crazy, but I believe it when they say it. When have they ever lied to us before? When they say they're going to enslave us, they always lie about how they're going to make us more free. But when you look at the times that they openly acknowledge, and I think there's a rule about this, they have to say what they're going to do before they do it, to expunge them from some fate in their spiritual realm. There's a bunch of books on this. To me, it's clear when they say they're going to do these things, they're going to do these things. And Trump and Obama have both pushed these policies. I'd say Biden did too, but Biden wasn't even on Earth for his entire presidency. But, you know, Obama drone bombed more people than anyone in history, pretended to be anti-war while continuing to just rain down hell on earth on people in the Middle East and work with Israel and propping up the Greater Israel Project. So did Bush, obviously. And, of course, so did Clinton and all these others. But Trump is the guy who claims to be the peace president, that he's against all these things, ending all of them. He's committing to massive proxy wars for Israel. And he just needs the right excuse. And I shouldn't say he, because he's not really in charge. No president is. Evidenced by the Epstein files, continued arming and funding of Ukraine, and, you know, the attempts to completely force us into a cashless society, which he said just years ago was a horrible idea that would destroy us all, and then pushing AI with mRNA cancer shots, and Larry Ellison and Sam Altman, and Larry Fink and BlackRock. I mean, come on. Oh yeah, so super anti-establishment. What is it, 1,000 D chess? I mean, it's just ridiculous. So anyway, as always, my friends, in the face of these, the psychological warfare we are facing, in the face of the push to normalize these security escalations, we as individuals must obviously see the obvious signs. I think sometimes when I see this stuff with the mainstream media talking about how he worked for the CIA, they just hope that at this point we're so normalized to it that we don't care. We're just exhausted by it. We just look the other way. We're like, okay, well, yeah, another one about the CIA. We all know, but we're not going to do anything about it, right? I urge people to do something about it. There's ways to do things about this, but in your own personal life. To get prepared in your own personal life. I urge people to go and check those links in the description, because the only way that you will defeat this is by being individually responsible. The basis of humanity itself is to withdraw from these dependencies and be independent. If you go and check out our link in the description for firstnationalbullion.com/schedule-console/, that's be the exact link, no short version, it's in the description. There you can buy physical gold, silver, platinum, or palladium, hold that in your hand, put it in a vault, put it in an IRA outside of the traditional IRA system. Avoid the CBDCs, avoid the digital ID control, and schedule an appointment for a free consultation with Mark Gonzalez and get a complimentary investor package as well. Just let him know in the comments when you sign up that he found him at World Alternative Media, or WAM, W-A-M. We have lots of videos with Mark Gonzalez that I urge people to go and check out on our channel. We have a bunch more coming up soon. Our videos on the economy are usually with him, so go and check that out. Obviously, you know, no one seems to do it. I've seen one sale in the last 4 months on this, but heavensharvest.com, I don't make any money off of this really, because obviously, for me, it's just about getting that solution out to you. A real world solution where you can be self-sustainable. heavensharvest.com for long-term storable foods that are non-GMO. There's organic kits, heirloom seeds, water filtration and storage, and books on how to get started. Use code WAM, W-A-M, and you will get 5% off as well as free shipping on these items. So again, very important, there's freeze-dried food as well. It's just as crazy to not stock up at this point in time when we're seeing that clock so close to midnight. Anyway, we have a bunch of other options here. As I mentioned at the beginning of the video, we have WaveWatch 2.0, which is 1,100 plus frequencies on your wrist. If you use code WAM, W-A-M, you will get more than $100 off right now. It's an amazing sale. No Wi-Fi required, no apps required. It's endorsed by people like Dr. Brian Artis, as I mentioned. 1,100 plus frequencies improves your sleep, balances your emotions, enhances mental clarity, and boosts your energy. So that's all there in the description as well as our link for vni.life/WAM, W-A-M, where you can go and purchase a bunch of super supplements from Victory Nutrition International. Amazing stuff. Use code WAM15, W-A-M-15, and you will get 15% off on these items. Check that link in the description, including for Protobite, which has 100 plus vitamins, minerals, and phytonutrients, and the before and after is absolutely incredible. Some of you have seen this before. Look at the circulatory issues in the blood before you take it. Red blood cells have lost their negative charge. White blood cells are tiny and dormant, basically, and we're not seeing a free flow here. If you look at 5 minutes after taking Protobite, you have restored negative charge. You have white blood cells 4 times the size. Red blood cells are literally freely flowing. This is amazing. This usually takes about a month to do. So I urge people to go and check that link for Protobite or vni.life/WAM in the description. Use code WAM15. Anyway, as we close this off, we have gocetfunding.com, Patreon, and Subscribestar. Thank you so much to those who've been donating. I mean, honestly, we couldn't survive without you. All right. We're broke because we dare to push against all sides of the political paradigm. And for that reason, well, first of all, for that reason, we're actually independent media.
Oh, boy.
Like a lot of these grifters out there, but also we are silenced because of it. So you guys help keep us alive. If you pledge $4.99 or more a month, you'll get exclusive content on Patreon, Subscribestar, as well as Exit at World Alt Media. And we'll also send you private videos if you have any questions for us. We have a PayPal address, ancientwonderstelevision@gmail.com. We have a Bitcoin address that you can scan on the screen here or check out in the description of the video. And of course, we have a Cointree link with a bunch of different cryptocurrencies that you could donate in, if you please, including privacy coins. So we appreciate that as well. And of course, my friends, we have a Teespring store in the description, which helps support us as well by purchasing our merchandise. You can find us on Telegram, Band.video, BitChute, Odyssey, Rumble, and Brighteon, and World Alternative Media. We're on Hive, Steemit, and Vigilante.tv at Josh Sigurdsson, and on the guys, TikTok and Instagram, World Alternative Media, Twitter and Getter at World Alt Media, and all the major podcast platforms except for Spotify, where of course we're banned. Hit that like button, share on social media, hit the notification bell, and hit subscribe if you have not yet already. I do apologize for not getting as many videos up lately. I've been barely sleeping. I've been dealing with horrible insomnia, and it's just been making it almost impossible to get my mind working. I've been sleeping. It's crazy. I'm either sleeping during the day or unable to sleep at night. It's brutal. I'm working on it. I'm pretty sure we cleared this one, to you guys with a bunch more content and more consistent than the last week and a bit. Because I like to get videos up every day, if not 2. But here I am. You know, I have to deal with my health first. But I appreciate you guys watching. And as always, live freely, live by example. This is Josh Seriously signing out from World Alternative Find the truth.
Oh my god, I wish somebody had a website I could use to map out the maps. These maps right here. There's something simple. I need like a square grid.
A couple things. Number one, we need the Oval Office to throttle, and I mean
because otherwise I get confused on like, did we clear this or not?
And understand that we are in the middle of what is called unrestricted warfare. Unrestricted warfare is without bounds. That is what we are in the midst of right now, and everybody needs to understand that. So
you're talking full spectrum war.
I mean everything. You're talking about the idea of illegal exploitation of different commodities, human beings, drugs. We're talking about false, action and false flags when it comes to economic warfare, right? You say you're going to do something and you do just the opposite. The president, I believe, if I was standing in the Oval Office there with President Trump, I would say I think it's time now to basically address the nation. I think President Donald J. Trump needs to address the nation and tell us what we have been talking about. So the people of the world, because it'll be, if he addresses the nation in a very important way and in a very smart way, and believe me, it's not just to the American people, it'll be to the world.
I was about to say the message to Putin and Xi and Nicolas Maduro, if Trump does that, they know, oh my God, they're addressing the coup plan instead of fighting the different permutation psyops. You don't do that. You go to the heart. You don't kill a hydra attacking the heads. You go to the heart.
Go to the heart. And this is what I'm talking about. So it has to be very smartly done. Whether he does it tonight or whether he does it, in the next couple of days. President Trump, you need to address the nation on exactly what is happening. And you also need to address the nation on what you are doing about it. What things you have directed.
Yeah, not a one-off like, oh, it's another Russiagate, or oh, they're full of crap. He needs to sit there at the Resolute desk like it's a biggest...
Lay it out.
Lay it out. Lay it out.
Countering unrestricted warfare now. We are in the midst of a color revolution. President Trump, you need to let the American people know that you recognize what we're fighting, what we're up against, that you have directed key members of your team. Because one of the things that I wrote down here today is
that dude, you have no idea. Okay, here's one thing I used to try to do to show that I've been in an area or not. Oh, here we go.
Direct John Ratcliffe
was to pick the mushrooms, and I can tell if the mushrooms I've been in it.
And figure out who's doing what. I haven't heard bleeding of CIA John Ratcliffe. I have not heard the reforms going on, and I don't think there's any. So I'm speaking for myself. If I were President Trump, I would be advising him. I'd say you need to direct the CIA director to get to the bottom of this.
The government fears Alex Jones, who has the largest audience in the country, bigger than any of the networks, the biggest megaphone in the country.
The deep state hates Alex Jones.
Oh, no.
To the day vengeance.
Alex Jones is the most extraordinary person I've ever met.
Our beloved republic, 250 years old, stands at the crossroads of destiny. The same globalist BlackRock, Obama, John Brennan coup that's been absolutely exposed, trying to overthrow our republic, is now trying to launch a military uprising to come after some tantalizing false flag events.
Crazy.
Now, General Flynn, the former head of the Defense Intelligence Agency, has been warning of this. I've been warning of this. And there's really few others that have studied or understood it for whatever reason. And to go read the Podesta plan and seeing them execute every piece of it. So the focus is on this statement telling the military, don't follow orders, basically. You can argue that's free speech, but not who produced it, not who gave them the script, and it's Brennan. And then they now have the script. And it's this continuing crossfire hurricane, Arctic frost, and all the fake meant to undermine the elected government. That is treason. That is conspiracy. That is illegal. And General Flynn is saying as a special oath, yes, he's the only person everybody. The whole nation votes on him. Protect, preserve, and defend. Preserve. He doesn't have a right. He has a duty to execute. And now as it becomes existential, that people know this is very serious, and we see Comey and Letitia and all those scams getting them off so far, that this is game time. So we have a plan. General Flynn has a plan. We were literally simpatico during the break. Finish each other's sentences of what needs to be done, what must be done now. So General Flynn, you've got to go over the next 26 minutes, and you got to go over that. Thank you so much. And again, finish my sentence. QC, do the turn. We need an address, General Flynn.
Yeah, so let me just tick off a number of things here, because I was preparing to come on your show. And this is very, very serious, and it is exactly what you've been talking about for a long time. I've been on your show a number of times saying these things, frankly, for the last year. And what I think what all the American people are starting to realize is that this is getting very serious. The opposition, the left in our country, now with this seditious six. So just a couple of things here, because I think people need to, we need to remind ourselves of the things that have already taken place that are part of this color revolution that we are in the middle of. You know, you mentioned Crossfire Hurricane and Arctic
See, this
Frost,
area right here is
it's
hard
Russiagate,
for me
it's
to
Spygate,
remember.
it's
I've been
Impeachment
through
Gate,
just like-
it's all the indictments between
pretty
when Trump was
huge.
45 and now that he's 47. It's all of the attacks against all the lawfare that was going on after the stolen elections of 2020. And I'm telling you, Alex, just on a sidebar note on the stolen elections of 2020, there is so much damning evidence that we now have because people like Tulsi Gabbard have stepped in and weighed in, and there are some other people that have now come forward. It's going to be very ugly very soon, and I know that the President of the United States is aware of a lot of what I'm talking about right now. We've had leaks, just these incredible leaks. Never mind this latest leaks from about the Witkoff and the peace plan between Russia and Ukraine. We've had all these wars, right? These loser wars. Ukraine and Russia, the one I just mentioned, the Middle East. I mean, the money laundering that has occurred from the Afghanistan war. What we are learning from Congress, members of Congress, about NGOs stealing millions, probably billions of dollars, and they're still getting paid for things coming out of Afghanistan. I mean, this is insane. The drugs, right? The fentanyl coming out of China, the illegal immigration to the tune of 20 million under the Biden administration, the human trafficking and the skyrocketing trafficking of children, the Epstein files, the Epstein affair. I keep saying the Epstein affair is not going to go away. The American, and Donald Trump knows this now. This is something that is an elite class of people that have done such damage to children, never mind what they have done to the moral fabric of not only our country, but the rest of the world. The latest is the Seditious Six. They call it the Seditious Six. That's what you showed earlier when you had Stephen Miller talking to Jesse Walters there.
Be held accountable under the law and under the Uniform Code of Military Justice for a seditious conspiracy against the United States of America. This is completely open and shut, straightforward. What is the motivation? Why were 6 members of Congress selecting specifically for individuals with a CIA or military background record a carefully written, carefully produced, slickly edited video messaging directly to members of our clandestine services and our armed forces, telling them to disobey orders from their superiors, telling them that they should individually determine whether an order is legal or illegal.
See, I'm getting so lost, man. I have no. I'm just running at this point. Like, I'm just running in circles. Okay. We check this one. We check this one. Is this one that might have some more? I think we're pretty clear.
Taking missions.
I think we're pretty clear here. But
they carry weapons. They control drones. They control missiles. They work on nuclear submarines. For what purpose would you ever deliver this message? As you said, it's to create a color revolution. It is the CIA playbook for trying to foment insurrection from within the military and within the CIA. But we saw after Charlie Kirk was assassinated, Jesse, members of the armed forces openly celebrating his murder. So think about that for a second. You have people in the armed forces, they could be a tiny, tiny percentage, but who celebrated the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and then now they're getting a message from Kelly and from other members of Congress saying, defy your commanders. Rise up and defy your superiors. That kind of language will get people killed. It endangers our national security. It is dangerously radicalizing. And it has all of the evidence of willfulness and intent. And when they go on TV and they say, well, we can't name what order is illegal, that proves the point. It was never about the law. It was breaking down the chain of command. The Democrat Party is openly engaged every day in trying to tear down democracy, whether it be judges who are finding the president with unlawful orders, releasing violent criminals back onto the street, trying to cement and protect the illegal alien invasion of America, and now fomenting rebellion inside the ranks of our armed forces and CIA.
So what do we need? We need a couple things. Number one, we need the Oval Office to throttle, and I mean throttle down on this idea of information operations and understand that we are in the middle of what is called unrestricted warfare. Unrestricted warfare is where it is boundless what you can do. And it comes out of, you've talked a lot about this, Alex, it comes out of the Chinese manual back in the late 90s, which I've read that a bunch of times. I've written a manual myself on 5th generation warfare. Unrestricted warfare is without bounds. That is what we are in the midst of right now, and everybody needs to understand that. So
you're talking full spectrum war.
I mean everything. You're talking about the idea of illegal exploitation of different commodities, human beings, drugs. We're talking about false action and false flags when it comes to economic warfare, right? You say you're going to do something and you do just the opposite. It's the whole idea about using the information like TikTok. Trump will sit there, and I always listen to this. Trump will sit there and go, G and I just had a great call, and we're going to do the following things. Well, when Trump hung up, he has a duty, which he does. He tells the American people, G and I just had a great call, and we're going to do all these great things, and we're going to have trade deals, and we're going to do TikTok, and blah, blah, blah. We're going to 600,000 students for the next couple of years from China. G hangs up and tells his team, great, we got exactly what we want out of them. We're going to triple down, we're going to quadruple down, and we're going to continue to screw the United States of America. That's how they operate, Alex. They don't operate like Donald J. Trump operates, because he, as you said, he does have a duty to preserve the Constitution of the United States. He has the duty to inform our country and the people of our country, because we're a democracy, we're a republic, and he's trying to be as transparent as he can be. But trust me, we are not dealing with an even hand here. We're not. These people that are operating against us, never mind the drug cartels and all these other actions that are happening inside of our own country.
And sir, I want you to get to the Sedition 6 and Miller pointing out from the CIA sources that it is a CIA op, which I've read about it, but something you said...
I said this, yeah.
Something you said that was so key that I don't want to just glaze over, because I was going to come on the show and start this today, and I forgot. I'm glad we didn't talk. We're simpaticos. We're looking at the same information. People are saying, oh, well, the Democrats might win the midterms. They're not going to launch their full Podesta plan, uprising, riots, collapse because of that. No. Their money has been massively cut off. All these new scandals are coming out. Trump has actually gotten some good people in there. All these whistleblowers are coming in. So they're have to make this move, and this don't follow the orders of the commander-in-chief ahead of the they're going to stage that the CIA elements that are good. What you're saying is backs against the wall. This is coming to a head. Am I correct?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, their backs are against the wall. They are not about to roll over. Okay, folks. Okay, everybody out there that's listening to InfoWars or anywhere else that gets this. These people will not roll over. They will come up with the next plan and the next plan. They are following their plan to the letter. What we need to do is we need to recognize, number one, they have a plan. It's being put into place. This sedition, these people, what caught my eye was not that there was military people, it was the former CIA officer that's now a member of...
A protege of Brennan.
Yeah, I'm going to Brennan here in a second. But this caught my attention because I was like, this is it's not because military people, you can't do the following, disobey orders. seditious conspiracy. They had to have got together in order to create this message and then to put it out there. So I don't want to focus on that. Okay, because that is one wider color revolution.
And that's how the controlled DOJ is going to sabotage, is only focusing on that statement.
Oh, shit.
Instead, we now have
Oh,
another
shit.
congressman who didn't end up being
Now
part
we're
of it.
gonna die.
He admits, oh, we were given a script by
Oh,
who?
we made it. Oh no.
Yeah, by
Oh
who?
god,
By
we
who?
made it.
So what do we do? Now, let's talk about what we do, right? Because the president of the United States,
That was
we're getting ready to
close,
go into
dude.
the Thanksgiving period here
I
in the
got-
United States
I got
of America, right?
Poisoned by one of the
president,
blobs,
I believe,
and
if I
the other guy was
standing
just
in the
lighting me
Oval
up.
Office there with President Trump, I would say I think
Sometimes it's tough to
time
get into
now
those rooms with
to,
the
you know, to
spawn
basically
alert,
address
because
the nation.
they'll just
I think
confirm it.
President Donald J. Trump
It's hard to
needs to
defend
address
that.
the nation and tell us what we have been talking
You gotta get in
about.
there and
So
break it
the
down as
people
soon as
of,
possible,
you know,
because
of the world, because it'll be
otherwise
he
it'll
addresses
make
the
it
nation
harder to
in a
fight.
very important way and in a very smart way. And believe me, it's not just to the American people; it'll be to the world.
I was about to say, the message to Putin and Xi and Nicolas Maduro, if Trump does that, they know, oh my God, they're addressing the conflict instead of fighting the different permeations. Psyops. You don't do that, you go to the heart. You don't kill a Hydra attack, you go to the heart.
Go to the heart. And this is what I'm talking about. So it has to be very smart. Whether he does it tonight or he does it, you know, in the next couple of days. President Trump, you need to address the nation on exactly what is happening. And you also need to address the nation on what you are doing about it. What things you have
Yeah,
directed.
not a
like
one-off like, oh, it's an investigator, oh, they're full of crap. He just sit there at the desk like it's a biggest...
Lay it out. Lay it out. This is countering unrestricted warfare now. We are in the midst of a color revolution. President Trump, you need to let the American people know that you recognize what we're fighting, what we're up against, that you have directed key members of your team. Because one of the things that I wrote down here today is that I actually, because of this CIA issue that's bubbled up, he needs to direct John Ratcliffe, and I mean, I would every day be on his ass.
Ordering.
Direct John Ratcliffe to get in there, the agency, and figure out who's doing what. We haven't heard bleep out of CIA director. I have not heard reforms going on in there. I don't think there's anything going on. So I'm speaking for myself. If I were President Trump, if I were advising him, I would sit there and I'd say, you need to direct your CIA director to get to the bottom of this, because these are people inside of the agency.
Because this is the thing from Brennan and Obama, exactly. So let me ask you.
Let's talk about John Brennan. Let's talk about John Brennan, because that's what we're heading to. So let's make sure we finish each other's sentences. So John Brennan, you know, who's the culprit? Like, who's behind? Who's the operational commander running the revolution? This coup d'etat that is on go here in the United States of America. The guy who is John Brennan. And John Brennan, listen, because he knows. I know he does. He knows exactly. Sometimes when I throw stuff out, I get all kinds of hate mail, right, from different people. Yeah, with his shit-eating grin. President Trump actually could bring this guy in, put him under the lights, and have him answer questions about what he's been doing. Now, let me tell you what I know that he's been doing, okay? John Brennan has been colluding with members of the people inside of our government. Okay, what I just said is very damaging and very damning. So inside of our government, he's been colluding with people outside of the government that recently served in our government to undermine not only President Donald J. Trump, but to undermine the United States of America. So, you know, play that again a couple of times, folks. Go back, you know, finger back on that one, and have say, you know, listen again to what Mike Flynn just said. What I just said is a very true statement. Donald Trump needs to address the nation. He needs to get his team in, and he needs to go through that. I want to know everything that you're doing to get after these issues. We see some of the things that Pete Hegseth is doing. We see some of the things that Tulsi Gabbard is doing. We see not enough of what's coming out of the Department of Justice. The Department of Justice.
Hey, just like they would brief us about a war where this is the most important war since 1776 or the Civil War. Constant sources. I know, I'm going to leave it at that. And he's and he's got Trump's ear. Just spend a few minutes. One of the main things, if you were President Trump, I think he should have you, Resolute Desk, then have an informational like he did with the South African farmers, where they had the president there to show him a 5-minute video. It's easy. He does a speech, then he has you address people, headset, Gabbard, and that's what America does. That leadership, the team we're on, in the battle space, points he would make up front the American.
Yeah. First of all, we don't expect President Trump to know everything. Okay, we don't. We want to do the right thing. So, first of all, he needs to lay out what is happening, what is going on, and I mean in clear terms, kind of like what Stephen Miller just laid out briefly there with in that segment that you showed.
Okay, this might be what we need here.
What is happening? What's the full scale of what is happening that he now recognizes and his team now recognizes? What's the full scale? The second set of things is here are the elements of what we currently see happening, by this adversary that is running to take over this country. Lay that out to the American people, because we all kind of see
we'll have to come back to get the rest of it, but for now I think this is all we need.
Information that we are in today, you're not going to be able
and
to hide
we can finish mining, I think.
We recognize. So we gain a measure of trust in him that he understands and he knows what he's talking about. That's number one. The second
we gotta take this shit on a boat now across the fucking
ocean. I'm talking about his national security team, his economic team, his close-in advisors. Here's what I have directed my team to do immediately. Number 3, he needs to say these are the steps, top 3, top 5, whatever. These are the steps that I expect to have done in the next 30 days. And if we don't have that done in the next 30 days, I
want to check that body. I want to check those bodies right there because I might have some of my old loot in there.
It all in 30 days because it's bigger even than I can see right now.
But he's reading us in on where we are, what they're trying. Exactly. It's his duty.
He has to.
And so I'm thinking maybe the cabinet meetings he's been doing that are public, maybe that would be a good forum, or just Resolute Desk.
No. This can't be a couple of cameras, asking a question here and there. And
huge production.
This is a huge production. This is an address to the United States of America, and President Trump knows this. If he speaks to America, he's speaking to the freedom-loving world.
And America wants to get the orders that we want to be mobilized.
Exactly. We want to know, and then, because that's the last part of what he has to address, Alex. What he's got to address is, what do I want you, the American people, to do? Okay? Because I get that question probably 50 times a day. What do I do? What do I do? What can I do? And I go into my, local action, national impact spiel about, get involved in your local
community. He has to activate the people.
Donald Trump he's the commander-in-chief. He's the president of the United States. He's the chief law enforcement officer of the United States of America. He's the only one that states the oath and uses the word preserve. When we talk about taking the oath, we talk about, defend and protect. He talks about preserve, defend and protect the Constitution of the United States. So he's got this duty to do this. So he's got to say kind of the what's happening, what I have directed, and now here's what I need you, the American people, to do. And we will get behind him. There's no one. And you said this earlier, and I'm like this, Alex. If I see something that Trump is not doing, that I don't like, I'm going to say it. I'm going to be public about it, and I am. And I also let behind the scenes know that hey, what the hell's going on here? But I'm telling you, there's not going to be anybody that's a bigger champion than me, because I could have walked away from this bullshit years ago and said, I'm going to go, fix my golf handicap. It sucks. It sucks because I have not given up.
They came to you, they came to Roger, they came to me, and they said, you turn on Trump, we'll stop the prosecutions. We didn't do it. The bottom line is this. It's existential. We're not just talking about some side issue. If Trump mobilizes the people, explains this all, calls
now we
for
go
them
back
to
here.
understand
Oh, I should have left the
Democrat
potions.
coup
We kind of
plan,
don't need them.
then they are defanged right there. This is it must happen, Steve Miller. Trump, you must do this. This is victory. People don't care about the side issues. They know we have a corrupt system. They want to be mobilized with the information. They want to be directed by you. You must activate the power of the people in the information war, and we will save the country and the world. We are at the precipice.
last thing, you know, he needs to quit going and he quit saying things like, we'll see what happens, we'll see what happens. I've told the DOJ to do this or that. Stop that. Stop that. Tell us, tell the American people what it is that you want us to do. Tell us that you understand what we understand, that we are in the middle of a revolution to take over of this country, because that's what it is. And, you know, and as I said
Oh,
earlier,
I just realized something. Damn it. This is going to take a long time.
Tulsi Gabbard. He needs to call in Susie Wiles.
We have
He
to
needs
run
call in
all
John
these
Radcliffe,
over to the
and all
boat
the
one
other
at a
members of his
time because they're so
intelligence
heavy.
community, to include Pete Hegseth, who runs the largest part of the intelligence community, say, I want everything in 1 hour about what John Brennan is doing. I want to know where he's at, and I want to know everything he has said in the last 30 to 60 to 90 days.
And
And then
like you said, we gotta have deadlines. We gotta have deadlines.
Then bring his ass in. Bring his ass in. The U.S. Marshal Service needs to go arrest that
Let's
man.
just go one
I'm
at a
telling
time.
You, I'm past the nonsense stage of my life.
It doesn't
All
really
these
matter
other
how many
great things
times
that
we
the president is trying to do, fine.
tried
But
doing
there's
this.
a lot of things that need to be done to get us over the hump of this.
If he doesn't
revolution
stop
that
their
is
live
ongoing.
coup when they've already tried 5 or 6 other ones,
We're one election away. One election. We're not one presidency. We're not one generation. We are one election. If we don't get this next election right, he's done. He's done. And frankly, if he's done, we're done. You're done. I'm done. Roger. All of those who have been sticking our necks out here fighting for this country. And I'm just telling you. And you know what? And they'll have to. It'll be one hell of a day that when that happens. We'll see what happens. But Trump, you have to take action. You're gonna have to take action, President Trump. You know, sorry, you're gonna have to take action now. Address the nation. Get it all out there. Tell us what we need to do.
he's ordered by his oath, and I believe he'll do it if he gets the right advice. I can tell you this interview is going to send chills down the spine of Brennan and others, because what you heard is the most important thing I've done in 31 years on air. General Flynn, and how do people find your incredible work?
GeneralFlynn.com.
All right, God bless you, sir. Have a great Thanksgiving, and thank you so much.
Happy Thanksgiving. See ya.
Wow, that was hardcore, and it's all 100% true. We can all fuzz each other's sentences because we study this. This is the biggest show we ever run. It runs until Friday. Listen to this. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. Buy any supplement and get any other supplement you want free. So you can buy a supplement that's $20 and get one that's $40 for free. Did you hear that? That is insane. And there's a bunch of other specials running on top of it. We have an 80+% reorder on these supplements. People love them so much, but I'm trying to get those of you out there that are on the fence, 99% of you, to go there and experience Irish sea moss. We got the strongest best. Experience our turmeric. It's the best. The products are so good. Our ultramethylene blue, our Shilajit, our Irish sea moss, our spike protein, pro cardiovascular, super formula, ultimate line floors. Experience it all. This is game changing. Also, site-wide, 25% off on all apparel. All these new incredible designs of t-shirts, ball caps, hoodies, sweaters, Christmas designs, you name it, it's all there. We will continue to fight. We'll never give up or back down or sell out what we could give out without your support. So I want to salute those that haven't supported and humbly ask those that haven't. Are we not the tip of the spear? Are we not changing the world? I need your support. Plus, these are great products. This is a win-win. So get in here right now. We need your help. They have appointed a state receiver to shut us down. We've basically exhausted everything in court. The receiver from the state court says he's going to try to have an auction, but we don't know. It could be 2 weeks from now, a month from now, but they say we should be closed by early January. Okay, well, here's the deal. We have the Olive Shows Backup Network. That's funded by theyoliveshowstore.com.
Yeah, these things, we cannot take them through the portal, so we have to take this metal like by foot.
Do that, unlike what happened in federal court. We'll stay here. It'll be great. So this is like we're on death row here. Do we get the reprieve?
In that boat, I can carry 4 full stacks of iron, so I'm gonna fill it up, fill the boat with the 4 stacks,
Plus the products are
and
insanely
then we'll
good.
carry
Just do your
a
Christmas
full
shopping
stack
with us.
on us, so that'll be 5 full stacks.
There's going to buy anything to become a VIP. It's not even a commitment. You can cancel anytime.
It'll be
for
like
free.
what, I don't know,
$30 to be a VIP
150
each month. $40
iron
instantly each month to spin the store. Special deals, special offers, special sales. Everybody should be a VIP. You just get special offers and special deals and $40 for $30. So you make $10 on your first purchase right there. TheOfficeStore.com. Thanks for your support.
Step right up and behold a creation so powerful, so potent, it could only come from my secret vitality factory. Shilajit gummies. Packed with ancient minerals and super-infused goodness, these little squares of power will boost your day faster than a fizzy lifting drink. Need that spark of pure imagination? Pop one of these into your mouth and feel the natural energy flow right through. Visit thealexjonesstore.com.
Oh, this is such a
But the
pain.
big story here, Alex, is that the globalists are hoping to exploit the fact that the United States government didn't send a delegation to pass what they themselves are describing as the most ambitious agreement ever. They're saying they want to create a concrete roadmap to phase out fossil fuels. They want to accelerate the wealth transfer of $1.3 trillion per year from middle-class taxpayers in the United States and the Western world to the kleptocrats of the Third World and the United Nations. And all of this, they hope they're going to get passed by consensus at this summit, assuming the venue opens up again. And what their expectation is, and they've articulated this publicly, is that even though the United States is not playing ball right now, since we're still part of the UN Framework Convention on Climate Change, which is the underlying agreement that all these subsequent agreements are built upon, whenever the next president takes place, whenever Trump, who is described as an invasive species by Gavin Newsom, is out of the picture, they'll go back to enforcing this. So we have been in communication with the State Department. They did tell us that they weren't sending anybody because they don't want to legitimize and give credence to a conference that is working to bankrupt the United States. So, we understand their perspective, but the globalists are really hoping to make lemonade out of lemons here, pass a powerful agreement, and then impose it on us. Obviously, Trump still has some potential trump cards. He could get us out of the UNFCCC altogether and just end the parade right now. He is public enemy number one.
It is in big trouble, but it's got BlackRock, the big corporations behind it. It's still steaming ahead in academia. There's still immunization. I remember when they were having trouble decades ago, they made Schwarzenegger, the head envoy to get local governments to do it around the world. This is how they bypass things. And you see headlines, China's committed to cutting carbon. China's mad at America. China cuts no carbon. It builds new coal plants every week. It's an absolute joke. Literally lobbies for all of this to shut down their competition. But notice, no one criticizes these events. It's America that's cut off so much of our energy and paid them trillions. We're still the bad guys. It's really that we're a constitutional republic. It's our model of government they're targeting.
That's 100% correct, Alex. And I want people to understand this, and you can share this with anybody. Nobody needs to get a PhD in so-called climate science to understand what's happening here. It really dawned on me in 2015. In fact, you and I did an interview in 2015. I was in Paris for the UN COP at that time, and that's when it dawned on me. You had the mass murdering dictatorship in China publicly saying, as part of the agreement, the Paris Accord, they were going to continue increasing their CO2 emissions for at least the next 15 years. Barack Obama and all the Western leaders promised they were going to be slashing the CO2 emissions of their citizens in the coming years. And of course, that's exactly what they did through regulatory assault, through executive orders, through EPA decrees. They've been shutting down our power plants. They've been shutting down our industries. Just like Barack Obama promised, under his plan, electricity rates will skyrocket. And so if you really believed that carbon dioxide was this terrible gas, again, it's the gas of life. There's nothing wrong with CO2. In fact, this planet is starving for CO2. But if you really believe that CO2 was so bad, the worst thing in the world that you could possibly do is shut down American industry, shut down American energy, shut down American manufacturing, and ship it all to communist China, where they're building, as you pointed out, 2 new coal-fired power plants every single week. Their carbon footprint is over 300% the size of America's carbon footprint. So a normal person who truly believes CO2 was bad would be absolutely horrified by this so-called Paris Agreement. And instead, they're all slapping each other high fives and hugging each other, acting like they're saving the world. And that's all you need to know, Alex, to know that the ringleaders at the top of this fraud know it is a fraud. Yes, the useful idiots, the rent-a-mobs, you can tell when you talk to them, they're nice, they're sweet, they really believe that CO2 is bad. But at the highest levels of this fraud, they know it's a fraud. They know there's nothing wrong with CO2. This is a pretext for, among other things, destroying the American economy, shipping all of our industry to communist China. Obviously, if we don't have an economy, we can't support a military, we can't support national security. Our model of government
It's a war on self-governance and capitalism, but here's the deal, and you know this. people that don't, we need to explain it. The Club of Rome in the 60s and Limits to Growth and Paul Ehrlich and all of them said there's too many people. We want a totalitarian model. Predicted society would collapse by 2000, which they know is not true. It's meant to make people give up and not have kids, believe the world's so horrible that they're demoralized. To depopulate the West, it's part of a larger sick program. And so they're always saying the world's going to end in 10 years, like AOC and others were saying a few years ago, because it's designed to do that. But they said, we've got to do this because of the Ice Age. Then it was global warming. Now it's just climate change. So it's always been a fraud. They admit it's a fraud in many of the founding documents of it.
That's 100% correct, Alex. And if you go back to 1991, the first global revolution report out of the Club of Rome, they were trying to figure out, how do we continue to justify this huge government, these massive taxes, this total regimentation of human society with the Cold War allegedly coming to a close. And they said, well, hey, the solution is simple. We need a new problem. It'll be environmental. It'll be global warming. And that way, they said in very clear language, then humanity itself is the enemy. And that is actually how many of the people here view this. You see constant images of a sick Earth with a thermometer sticking out of its mouth, and then the doctor diagnoses the problem. You have humans. But you're right, the real enemy, and this needs to be one of the key takeaways for people, the real enemy is self-government, biblical principles, the American constitutional model where God gives us rights, the free market that produces so much wealth and prosperity. They're trying to move the world to the Chinese model where you're essentially a slave, you have no rights or privileges beyond what your overlords will give you. And they're basically coming out of the closet here on this now, Alex. One of the huge themes was silencing what they call misinformation. And they're openly putting a target on your back and on our back. They're saying that we're the reason that they're not making enough progress on climate change quickly enough. So they came up with an agreement. A whole bunch of governments signed on to this, that one of the top priorities needs to be silencing misinformation. They've got a point woman on this now. Her name is Charlotte Scavin or something, and she was blabbering all this week at the UN summit about the critical need to silence people who don't just question the climate. It's not even just the people now exposing the fraud of CO2 being pollution that needs to be regulated. Even if you question the so-called solutions to this fake crisis, you need to be silenced. You need to be silenced. Trump is doing, I think, a great job exposing. I mean, the fact that he stood up at the UN General Assembly and publicly told these world leaders to their face that this is the biggest con job in human history speaks volumes about the level of panic that we're seeing in the UN right now. If this thing unravels, nobody will believe these people ever again about anything. So they're in a mad dash to get to the finish line on this. I guarantee they're going to try to come up with some crazy agreement. I hope Trump's people are seriously considering removing us from the UNFCCC and maybe even from the United Nations altogether through the Defund Act. And I do encourage you to get over to
operatives in his White House. I don't know this for a fact, but it's always this. He'll go, I want out of that, shut it down, so they pull out of the Paris Accord. Guaranteed, if somebody hands you the paper, that's why they're so horrified by our access. In fact, it'll happen. If he's explained, no, sir, we're still under this via this, and now we just didn't have representation, you got to pull fully out, he will sign an executive order the next day.
Yeah, and that would really be the ultimate trump card for this. If he can get us out of the UN Framework Convention on Climate Change, which is the underlying mechanism that all these subsequent agreements are built on, the whole house of cards comes crashing down. Yes, these people will continue bloviating here, they'll continue coming up with agreements, but they won't apply to the United States of America. So the rest of the world's going to commit economic suicide while the United States prospers. Give me a break, right?
And you just went where I was going in closing. For people that don't understand why they have to have it global, like you got to have everybody take the shot global. You got to have everybody under carbon taxes. You can't have control groups like the Amish that don't take the shots and they live to 87, 10 years longer than the average person, and none of them get, autism. You can't have free market Western countries that are wealthy and successful when you've got globalist, New World Order, neo-feudalistic communism under BlackRock. They have to have every country under it, and that's why they've got to have cloud and pivoted collapses. They are not doing this on accident. They admit it's all by design. Attack Stonehenge, attack the Mona Lisa, attack Monet's, attack Van Gogh's. It's all about attack the loot. Anything beautiful, anything that's culture. They're literally saying humans are bad. Your best art is bad. They literally are a death cult. It is beyond sick. Go to thealexjonestore.com right now because we have a sale running from now, Tuesday, November 18th, when I'm saying this live on air, until Monday, November 24th at midnight. Every order on top of all the other discounts that are there. It's $10 at checkout. Just at checkout, when you hit checkout, $10 comes off. And that means if you're buying a ball cap or a t-shirt or a $20 bottle of probiotic that's excellent, it's crazy. For the next week only, add any of our amazing products to your cart and you'll get an additional 10% automatically applied at checkout. Best-selling products, Ultramethylene Blue, cleanest, strongest medical grade formula, bovine colostrum, the best, Ultimate Life Force, spike protein, cardiovascular detox. Incredible. Everybody should be taking that. Trilogy capsules, all there. And if you're a VIP, you sign up, $30 a month, instantly get $40 at one store. Special deals, special offers, special sales.
If the Trump FBI can't fix this, then where do we go from here? There's nowhere to go but down. This is the time. If, you know, look, the American populace, our confidence in our government is at an all-time low. Our government is in a unique position to restore that confidence with the work on this case. All we want is the truth. And they owe us a moral duty, an ethical duty, and according to the oath that they swore to the Constitution, to uphold and protect and defend the citizens of this country.
And let's talk about how that would work. I mean, we know Pelosi, she got caught on tape, blocked the National Guard, had Antifa, had the feds, staged the deal, fedsurrection. So we bring out who the police are. They come in and sing like canaries. It goes right up to the head of the Capitol Police. It goes right up to Pelosi. And then we have them staging Jan 6. It destroys them all. Right here is the keys to victory. Caught red-handed. Plus, I was there. I witnessed it. I mean, this is so simple. Trump should offer an amnesty for whistleblowers.
I agree 100%. It's the right thing to do. It's the just thing to do. It's the only thing to do. Amnesty and even a reward for doing the right thing in this situation.
Better, exactly. Not just amnesty, not just a pardon, but a reward.
Yes, incentivize people, because there's a very substantial degree of likelihood that if somebody comes out and says, I'm a whistleblower, we know this, it's happened, that they will blow the whistle and the bureaucracy in D.C. won't do anything about it, but that person's life will get wrecked. They'll get debanked, they'll get canceled. And
by the way, we see that. All these whistleblowers come out for no money and get annihilated, destroyed. We need to celebrate whistleblowers to encourage more to do it.
100%. But, you know, one of the first whistleblowers I ever saw in my life was you, when you were talking to David Gergen a long time ago about the Bohemian Grove. And we all know the penalty that came with that, Alex. It's not an easy thing, but we have a man in power and we have an administration in power now that can do what we're talking about. It can protect, it can reward, it can get to the bottom of it. But we need to hear something. We haven't heard anything affirmatively from the president yet. So, Mr. President, I hope that you're going to say something about this investigation, and I hope that the people who are underneath you are going to do the right thing. And if they're not going to do the right thing, if they're blocking you, if they're not carrying out your will or the will of the American people, then you need to fire them and put the right people in there, because we only have a small window of time under which this job can get done. The whole thing stinks to high heaven. We all know that it was a setup since day one. They took down fences hours before people showed up. People were up against the Capitol, peacefully protesting, and then our own Capitol Police Force attacked the people who were there.
Reportedly, the Capitol Police woman that planted the bombs, the suspect, alleged, if it's that woman is the first person they say that took shots at people.
I have personally reviewed footage of that officer with the crowd control device in her hand, where she's pointing it into the crowd at people. We don't know if she was the first one, but if she was the first one, that would just be another circumstantial evidence, piece of information that confirms her likely involvement. Look, she should say something, or her lawyer should say something, or the government should say something. But the fact that we're getting the silent treatment here tells me everything that I need to know, which means that there are still people operating within these law enforcement agencies that hate this country,
to run
that
this
hate
fucking
this president,
shit
who are
to the
hiding
fucking boat,
about what happened. And we need to put the full court press on them, put the boot on their neck until this job is done.
The government fears Alex Jones, who has the largest audience in the country, bigger than any of the networks, the biggest megaphone in the country.
The deep state hates Alex Jones with a vengeance.
Alex Jones is the most extraordinary person I've ever met.
All right, so there's a paradox in the world, and I'm the biggest example of it. So when I say this, I'm not criticizing you. I'm the worst at this. Because I know something, and I've covered it so many times, I have this mental thing where I don't want to cover it again because I already know it. Like I covered Building 7 being blown up, and the CIA and the neocons and Mossad and 9/11 so much, and made films and wrote books and covered it forever, that like now to even get back into it is like, it's like covering Islam's invasion. It's so big, it's so evil, it's so huge. You feel like you're covering up unless you do 5 hours on it. At least that's how my brain works. Because I want to show you the proof. I want to put this stuff on trial. But the average American in polls doesn't care about J6. The Democrats try to make it their big event.
All right, so the next one we can leave.
Pelosi and do a bunch of stuff that didn't work. They had Antifa putting.
The next one will take another 30. That'll be held on us, and then we'll leave straight to the boat to our main base.
Bare minimum, and they had NGOs and they had all the other groups there.
So this will be our last back and
So of
forth.
it happening, we're like, oh yeah, the feds planted pipe bombs, Capitol Police. We already had leakers. We already knew. And then Pelosi video came out with her daughter admitting it was all a setup. They denied the National Guard. They arrested thousands of people, little old ladies walking through the velvet ropes. Yeah, we all know about this. They tried to put me in prison. They tried to say I was the mastermind of it. They put my co-host, Owen Schroyer, in prison. And then we saw the images of the pipe bombs 4 years ago. We got instant leaks. Those are FBI training pipe bombs. That's what they use in their training drills. And then it comes out that it's a Capitol Police officer who's now CIA, and they come out 2 weeks ago, oh, it's all made up, we're going to sue everybody, it's not her, and then nothing so far, notice? But we always knew from the witnesses and the footage we did have, because the big developments just happened in the last 24 hours, that they say they've got 2 pipe bombs, and the cops walk back in front of them. They let kids walk right in front of it. They don't cordon it off. That's not what a bomb squad does. That's not what you didn't even send a bomb squad. But now the Blaze and their great reporter has released new footage they've got of specifically officers showing up many hours after the reported Capitol Police officers there with the mask and the hoodie, where they put the bomb and moved it, and then where they put the other bomb. And they're just walking along, go right where it's at. They're not worried it's going to blow up. They know it's there. This is smoking gun stuff. But the bigger story for me is we've had the DOJ and FBI running defense on this, contacting reporters, you name it. I'll leave it at that. Reporters I work with saying, oh, no, it's somebody else. We're about to release it. Don't look over here. Bottom line, the Capitol Police.
I almost kind of want to take everything I have off
dressed up
in
like
order to help
Trump
me take a little
broke
bit
in,
more.
had fake arrests on camera,
But
where they take the handcuffs off, high-five them.
I don't want to die in the middle of the
ran
ocean
this,
with nothing.
And they got orders to do this.
I don't know. I don't want to die in the middle of the ocean
And this is coming out. So, Joseph McBride is the first lawyer.
Like I feel like I'd do better with all my gear on. I don't know.
The first to expose much of what I just talked about. It was just almost a few days ago. McBride Law, NYC, McBrideNYC.com. And so this is a huge new development. Because, yeah, you know that it was a Fedsurrection. But the public in general doesn't trust it. But wait till this comes out. How are they going to cover this up? How are they going to deal with this because now we have the receipts. So massive success here. You know, great job to Steve Baker and Joseph M. Henneman. And I know they're in a information blockade at the Blaze right now because there's so much heat on this. I understand that. But I mean, this is cut and dry. I was told this.
We're gonna sleep at the
by
next
Army Special
base.
Operations, FBI sources, within a month of J6. Obviously, I was there. I was told all this. Capitol Police, Pelosi, all of it. They ran it, pipe bomb, all that. And I remember Dr. Beatty, who's now a top advisor to Trump, was previously. We had private conversations, you know, that he was working on this years ago. It was coming out. So we've known this for a while, but now we have the total proof. A, what happened with the new information? B, how does the system cover this up? Because even if people in the FBI and DOJ try to suppress this, Trump is going to learn about this. If I have to, I'll get on the phone. He knows this targeted him in America. So I don't see how the genie gets put back in the bottle here. Joseph McBride has put the tip of the spear on this. That's a long introduction. Where should we start first?
Well, Alex, there's no putting the genie back in the bottle here. We are well beyond the point of even attempting to cover anything up. Look, what did the Biden DOJ do and the Biden FBI do? It worked with the American public. It worked with online sleuths, Capitol hunters, Jan6.com, sedition hunters. This was an army of online sleuths and citizen journalists that gave over footage, that gave over identification, face technology to the FBI, to work with the FBI, to inform the FBI as to every MAGA grandma and grandpa and little kid who went to the Capitol on J6. The FBI then subsequently used all of that information from your common American citizen in their investigations, and the DOJ certainly used them in their prosecutions. The Trump FBI needs to do the same thing. They need to rely on the good faith of the informed populace, the tech-savvy populace of the American public to expose, to undo what has been done. This is another layer to the onion that's been peeled back. We see on this new video that was just released that we know that the pipe bomber went to the DNC, looked under a bush, said, maybe I'll put the bomb here, I'm paraphrasing, and then went and put it under a bench. Then we know the next day, within 15 minutes of getting the call, the police show up, they look under the same bush, and they go to the same bench, and they recover the bomb.
Let's be clear, they get out of their cars and magically, like they had geolocation, walk right to it.
Right to it, Alex. So they're either clairvoyant and they're related to Nostradamus.
How does it know, bro? This is the worst time to fucking try to take the vote.
Elon Musk to do the deductive reasoning here. It's commonsensical. So look, we know that.
Fuck, man, I don't want to risk it. We have a lot on us.
Police is a bad person, but there are also bad apples and we're working with the intelligence.
Because what's going to happen is I'm going to get in the middle of the ocean and the boat is going to start tipping over and.
The CIA.
You can actually
she works at the CIA.
This way.
That's not a coincidence. Yolanda Pittman, who was helping run what was going on at the Capitol Police that day, has been working at Berkeley in Pelosi's backyard since January 6th. They take care of their people. This is not a hard breadcrumb trail to follow. But Cash Patel, Donald Trump, the United States government, it's a new administration, they're in a position of power now to work with the American public to get the bad apples, to hunt them down, and to do the right thing.
I don't want to cause fights with people. I get I want to be in the job too, but they already had this. They already know all this. So the fact is, the fact that independent groups have to leak all this is not a good sign.
No, it's not a good sign. But what do we know? Look, I've been around enough people in government, federal government, different types of bureaucracies, and so have you, Alex, to know that the vast majority of them are very unimpressive people. You have just this gigantic machine that's dividing, doesn't function well. There's a lot of red tape. There's a lot of...
It's a dysfunctional block.
It very much is so, and somebody needs to take control. Look, Donald Trump can't do everything. We spoke about this the other day. He delegates authority, right? The people that he delegates authority to have to take control. They have to act, they have to use the command structure and the chain of command to give specific orders. Look, we want this done, and we want it done yesterday. Now, to your point, why hasn't it come out already? Why hasn't it been if they've been in possession of this information for so long, I don't know. I don't have a good answer to it. It's profoundly disappointing, but we all know about it. So now is the time to put up or shut up. They have to say something about it. I saw that Pastor Stone made an appearance today around 11 o'clock. Eastern with Amazon to talk about some other good work that they're doing, drug kingpins and all that stuff. Look, that's great. Expect that from the FBI. But what we want to know about is what happened during the military coup, during the time when the election was stolen, during the time when good faith American patriots went down to the Capitol and objected to the stolen election and was subsequently put in jail for their political beliefs. We want that remedy. We want that taken care of. That is part of Donald Trump's promise to the American people. Cash Patel and Jimmy Landline, we don't have to deliver on that. And if they can't, then the president needs to clean house, Alex.
Well, I agree with you saying here as you go. This is Rubicon. It's a line of the same.
It very much is. Where do we go from this? If the Trump FBI can't fix this, then where do we go from here? There's nowhere to go but down. This is the time. If you know, look, the American populace, our confidence in our government is at an all-time low. Our government is in a unique position to restore that confidence with the work on this case. All we want is the truth. And they owe us a moral duty, an ethical duty, and according to the oath of these to uphold, protect, and defend the citizens of this country.
And let's talk about this. I mean, we know Pelosi, she got caught on tape. So, bring out who the police are. They get right up the head of the Capitol Police. It goes right up to Pelosi. And then we have these guys. It destroys them all. Right here is the keys to victory. Pot red-handed. Pot that was there with us tonight. I mean, this is so simple.
I agree with you, but what do we know about the swamp for a very good reason? Everybody's got so much on everybody else that when it comes time to hold other people accountable, what they do, they open up the book of garbage that they have on somebody else.
These are a bunch of cowards and compromised people. Well, we should say amnesty to people for any crime but murder or whatever. Trump should offer an amnesty for whistleblowers.
I agree 100%. The right thing to do is the just thing to do. It's the only thing to do. Amnesty, even a reward, is doing the right thing in this situation.
Not just amnesty, not just a pardon, but a reward.
Yes, incentivize people because there's a very substantial degree of likelihood that if somebody comes out and says, I'm a whistleblower, we know this, it's happened, that they will blow the whistle and the bureaucracy in D.C. won't do anything about it, but that person's head will get wrecked. They'll get debanked, they'll get canceled, and
By the way, we see that all these whistleblowers come for no money and get annihilated and destroyed. We need to celebrate whistleblowers to encourage more to do it.
100%. But one of the first whistleblowers I ever saw in my life was you when you were talking to David Gergen a long time ago about the Bohemian Grove.
I'm just waiting for this shit
came with
to
that,
fucking
Alex.
start to go away.
But we have a man in power and we have an administration in power now that can do what we're talking about. It can protect, it can reward, it can get to the bottom of it. But we need to hear something. We haven't heard anything affirmatively from the president yet. So, Mr. President, I hope that you're going to say something about this.
The UK, or England, whatever they're calling it. We can't even agree on what it's called, but England. The England that if you're over 50, you grew up learning about. The England that controlled the world. The England that ran the largest empire in human history. At the end of World War I, Britain, which is an island, pretty unhospitable climate, controlled literally a quarter of the Earth's surface, and not controlled in the way the United States controls the rest of the world with an implied threat or with economic ties to trade, but actually controlled with administrators and people sitting at desks with eye shades counting things, like actually controlled a quarter of the Earth's surface. Way more than Rome, way more than the Mongols, way more than anybody ever, or maybe in the future, ever. Britain was the most powerful country in the history of the world, and then 25 years later, it was this kind of sad, soggy welfare state. which is, to some extent, what it still is, except maybe even a little bit worse. What happened? Well, there are a couple levels on which to think about this. First is just geopolitical, and I guess they spent a lot of money in these wars, and the ruling, half the class of Eton 1910 was killed in the trenches, or whatever. You can think of a lot of different ways to explain what happened to Britain. The fact remains, however, they won the two biggest wars in human history. They won, and yet they're still greatly diminished and to some extent humiliated. It's like, what is that? So again, the first explanation can be described in economic terms. Well, the United States took over. The British Empire just moved west to its child, the U.S. They transferred the power and a lot of the gold to this new country, which had its systems and some of its customs. Okay. But there's something kind of deeper, actually. If that were the whole story, then Britain would still be recognizably Britain. The English people would still be recognizably English. They would just be not in charge anymore. They would have less money and less power, but the country would be, by any conventional measurement, thriving, just not running the Bahamas and Hong Kong, Pakistan. But that's not what's happened, actually. After winning the two biggest wars in human history, Britain has shrunken, not just physically, but in some way that's hard to describe. Its culture has changed. Some might say has been destroyed, and it's become something completely different. And what is that? By the way, why does it matter what it is? Well, it matters because what's happened to Britain, to England, is also happening to many countries in the West. Certainly its heirs, the Anglosphere, and that specifically would be Australia, New Zealand, the United States, Canada, Ireland. It's happening to those countries, but it's also happening to the rest of Western Europe, all at the same time. A bunch of different, profound, never seen before phenomena are happening to all of those countries, and again, including ours here in the United States. So it's worth understanding what has happened to Britain. So maybe the best image that describes it is the one that we're about to show you. And in case there's no context in the tape, what you're watching is a woman being arrested outside of an abortion clinic. And keep in mind as you watch this, she's not being arrested for throwing a firebomb, a petrol bomb, through the window of this abortion clinic in the UK, or even for obstructing access to this abortion clinic. No, she's being arrested and taken to jail for praying outside the abortion clinic. Watch this.
Before I ask you any questions about what's going on today, I have to caution you, which is just your which is you do not have to say anything. It may harm your defence if you do not mention any question. Something later on important if you do so. What are you here for today? Why here in places? I know you don't live.
The sun looks like it wants to come out.
Okay. That's what I'm
Alright, guys, I think we
protest?
made it past the rain.
Praying?
I might be praying in my head.
So I'll ask you once more, will you voluntarily come with us now to the police station for me to ask you
Oh my
some
god,
questions
there was a gang of them in there.
today
I
and
made
for
one for nothing.
days where there are allegations that you've broken from the space protection?
If I've got a choice, then no.
Okay, well then you're under arrest on suspicion of failing to comply with the Public Spaces Protection Order.
So what is that?
This is that shit in the UK where
it's hard to argue
if you share
that
something online
if your
that
government
is
is
what the
arresting
government wants you
people
to
for
do.
praying, that you're watching
Oh, no,
a political
that's some
phenomenon.
other shit now. That's
Because, of course, praying is not simply a non-violent act. It's not even a physical act. It can't possibly, at least in secular terms,
All right, this
affect
has to be-
outcomes or harm
this is our
anyone.
chance to
Praying
get
for
that.
people can never be a crime, but it is a crime in Great Britain. Literally a crime, and the woman you saw is not the only person who's been arrested for doing it. So clearly we're watching a spiritual phenomenon here, and there's sort of no arguing it once you see things like that. But what is that spiritual phenomenon, and what are its effects on the people of this country? And before we go farther, we should just say that if you visit the UK, as it's now called, or London, its capital and completely dominant city, the first thing you'll notice is it's actually pretty nice. London is, the nice parts of London are as nice or maybe even nicer than any city in the United States, certainly nicer than any city in Canada or Australia. Much nicer, actually. It's a great city filled with lots of happy people. But broadly speaking, this country has changed really, really dramatically, and it's changed in ways that are recognizable. And here's what you recognize. The people of Great Britain are going through a series of crises, and they're all internal. Drug use, alcohol use, their appearance has changed, people are no longer kept. The streets, the landscape is not tidy anymore.
Bro, what is...
It's got lots of litter and graffiti in some places. And to technocrats, these are not meaningful measures of anything. Of course, if you've got graffiti, does that affect GDP? Well, maybe, maybe not. But it's definitely a reflection of how people feel about themselves. People with self-respect do not tolerate public displays of disorder or filth or graffiti or litter because they care about themselves and their family, and they understand intuitively, as every human being does, that once you allow chaos and filth in your immediate environment, you are diminished. Don't allow that, and no healthy society does. But all through the West, these are not just features, they're defining features. All Western cities. And people who look like they didn't bother to get dressed this morning, but are instead wearing their pajamas in Walmart. It's not just in your town, it's everywhere.
Look at that
in what we
shit,
refer
bro.
to
These fools
as
try
the
to
West.
set me up, dude.
The point that underlies all of this is a really obvious one that too few people say. This is the behavior of a defeated people. This is what it looks like when you lose. This is what it looks like when you're on your way out to be replaced by somebody else. This is what it looks like to be an American Indian. Now, one thing nobody in the United States ever says about the American Indians, except in the kind of pro forma white guilt way, is these weren't just impressive people, and no, they didn't write the Constitution before we did. These were some of the most impressive people, most self-reliant, most dignified. Read any account of early American settlers, people who were pushing west, who came into contact with Indians, and yes, were often scalped and forced to eat their own genitals and roasted over open fires. I mean, these were cruel people. But even the people who were in danger of being murdered by them respected them, because the indigenous Americans had a great deal of self-respect. They had what we call dignity. And now, hundreds of years later, the opposite is true. The poorest people in the United States are American Indians. Why? Because the federal government hasn't given them enough? The federal government is completely in charge of the indigenous economy in the United States and has been for over 100 years. And it hasn't worked. American Indians are still the poorest. Why? Because the Iroquois and the Navajo weren't impressive? No, they were the most impressive. Again, read the account of anyone who dealt with them. Even people who were dodging their arrows thought they were amazing people because they were. And now they are, by many measures, the saddest people in the United States. Why is that? Some inherent genetic predisposition to patheticness? They couldn't deal with modernity? Well, they probably could. They were defeated. They were defeated.
This guy is just fucking stalking.
And in some the deepest way, they wound up destroying themselves. And it's not unique to them, that's the point. And just to be completely clear, all of this is observed with a great deal of sympathy, not scorn. No one's mocking the American Indians. Everyone should feel bad about it, for real. Again, not in a silly white girl guilty way, but in a real way. These are amazing people. It's the answer to that.
Minority white country.
Healthcare clinic, that's not a Christian country.
Well, okay,
that's a
there
pagan.
are nearly 50% of the country identical.
Sorry, I was just trying to find something to listen to.
you look at those statistics and think to yourself, you know what?
Man, oh my God, what is this bullshit?
Oh, well, again with Mr. Obama, you said you're Jewish yourself. I don't mention that because
Oh, why did it pause?
The Jews who vote for
I was hoping that I was
Obama
looking
are,
up
by
some
and
stuff and it was
Jews
like
in
moving.
name only, ginos you call them.
I was hoping to come back and be halfway across the
based on the fact that Jews in the United States, as an ethnic group, are largely irreligious, which is true by
I'm just gonna go
every
straight
single
for the
person.
base.
The most irreligious group in the United States, as an Orthodox Jew who actually takes Judaism seriously. But the point that I am making is that most Jews who are ethnically Jewish are not religiously Jewish in any context.
No. The point you were making is the Jews who vote for Obama are Jews in name only.
I said that yes, that is correct. The Jews who voted for Barack Obama, a progenitor of the Iran deal, a person who was cracking down on religious liberty, a person who spent much of his career as president of the United States attempting to deprive Israel of the necessities to defend itself, that people, Jews who voted for President Obama by and large cared about Judaism far less than they did about other priorities.
Did you said they should turn their badge in as a Jew?
Yes, I believe that if you are somebody who takes Judaism seriously, that comes along with ideological commitment.
I mean, I guess.
Also, I hope you're having fun, by the way, going through every old tweet that I've ever sent to try and do gotcha questions. But if you'd like to have a discussion about my general philosophy or things I've done in, say, I don't know, that's 2012, so it's now 2019. If you'd like to discuss something I've done in, say, like the past 5 years, why don't we do that? How about that?
Because your book is a criticism of how angry America is and how America hasn't been better. And
I have an entire list on my website, sir. On my list, I have an entire website of dumb and bad things that I've said.
I'm simply trying to point out some of the things you've said that seem to me to help to stoke that anger. For example, you said Israelis like to build, Arabs like to bomb crap and live in open sewage.
Well, as I say in an article entitled, here's a list of all the giant, bad, dumb things I've ever said.
Was that dumb?
But yes, that's a dumb tweet. And not only, but it is also important to mention that the next few tweets clarify that that tweet is specifically referring to the Hamas leadership, which, by the way, a BBC I've seen is relatively reticent to condemn.
No, actually, it wasn't what you went on to do and say you are correct about the slur on Arabs. It's not all Arabs that want to live in open sewage and blow things up. It's just Palestinians, you went on to say.
It says the ones who take sides against Israel, the Israel-Palestinian
Arab population is rotten to the core, you went on to say. Not Hamas, the Palestinian Arab population.
I say that by poll numbers, they elected Hamas. They elected Hamas. They educate their children in school that Israel should be obliterated, sir.
I guess.
If you want to read, honestly, this is a giant waste of time in the sense that the entire interview is designed for you to shout slogans or old things that I've said at me. I don't see how this words the debate. You talk about undermining the public discourse. It seems to me that simply going through and finding lone things that sound bad out of context and then hitting people with them is a way for you to make a quick buck on BBC off the fact that I'm popular and no one has ever heard of you.
There are not many bucks to be made on the BBC, unlike American broadcasting, Mr. Shapiro. The point I'm trying to make is that your words are hardly designed to produce the consensus and understanding that the book seems to want to produce. That's my point, that you write about Judeo-Christian culture and so on, but so much of what you've said in the past would seem to turn its back on Judeo-Christian culture.
You're lecturing me on Judeo-Christian culture after you call the pro-life position barbaric?
I just asked you a question.
And I asked you a question. You failed to answer a single one of mine. Frankly, I find this whole thing a waste of time. If you want to read the book and critique the book, why don't you read and critique the book? If you want to critique me, you can think whatever you want of me.
Why don't you
frankly,
just try and
I don't care. I don't frankly give a damn what you think of me since I've never heard of you.
And I've never heard of you until I briefed myself of this. But that's not the issue. You haven't.
Then why the hell are you interviewing me, sir?
It's an interesting book. But my point is, your book claims that society...
Well, it'd be nice if you would quote it from time to time.
Your book is... Well, actually, I've done so several times, and I'm about to do so again, if you would let me just finish the question. Your book claims that society is turning back on Judeo-Christian values.
Yeah,
what are those values? What are the values it's turning its back on?
You know, I'm not inclined to continue an interview with a person as badly motivated as you as an interviewer. So I think we're done here. I appreciate your time.
Well, thank you for your time and for showing that anger is not part of American cultural discourse. Mr. Shapiro, we'll say goodbye.
That was like a
And I don't think God would commit a proactive immorality even if he can't, for some reason, abolish the practice altogether. If you
Well,
see what I'm
I mean, no, that last point I don't see. So when you say even if he can't abolish the practice altogether, well,
which already
no,
I think he would be able to do.
Right. So the question is whether he can or whether he can't. If he can't abolish the practice, then the idea of wooing people away from a particular type of sin through a gradualistic process is known throughout societies across human history. I mean, the gradualistic processes are the way that most things get done across human history. And by the way, the universal practice, unfortunately, up till today in many places in the world, is in fact the extreme version of what you're talking about. Raise everything, kill everyone. That sort of stuff, unfortunately, does take place, even on planet Earth, even in the year 2023. And so the idea of a culture arising from the Bible that not only abolished slavery in its own church, but then abolished slavery literally everywhere else, which is what Great Britain did. That, again, to separate that off from a tradition that also says that every human being is made in the image of God, right, which is the verse from Genesis, or that you have to treat the stranger well, right, which is repeated more than any injunction in the Bible, right? There are these traditions that are at war with each other inside the Bible, which is why there is this hotly fought kind of argument inside biblical circles about all of this stuff, which again is one of the reasons why I said right up top that when it gets to I can't just open the Bible and interpret the text as I would see fit. You say, well, I don't like this verse right here.
Contradictory?
What was that?
You say that Scripture is contradictory?
Well, I say that Scripture is, some Scripture is time-bound and some Scripture is not. So the easy one, the sort of easy way to distinguish is that when the
we got
Bible
all of our
says
iron
not to
here
do a
now.
thing, then that tends to be non-time-bound.
And when it says to do a thing.
And when it says to do a thing, that may be a temporary permission structure, but it could also be a wooing. And by the way, again, I'm not speaking out of turn here. This has been 1,500 years of Jewish reinterpretation of Esha Yifat to take a quick example, right? The War Bride, the long-standing Talmudic tradition, which again is almost 2,000 years old at this point, is that was deliberately an attempt to avoid mass war rape, which again, you can scoff at that, but mass war rape happened on this continent 70 years ago when the Russians literally raped everyone as they came into Germany. So these evils continue to exist in the human heart.
Even if this was a liberalizing force, and even if this was not as bad as other slavery, do you think that the ownership of other human beings under the conditions of the Hebrew Bible are immoral?
Yes.
So how do you account for God commanding something which you now see to be, or rather permitting something and explicitly and giving you details about how to do something which is proactively immoral?
Because he's not permitting me, permitting my great grandfather to do something
immoral
that in the time was not considered immoral.
It wasn't considered immoral,
right.
but was it immoral?
By today's standards that were developed by the Judeo-Christian tradition, sure. By today's standards developed under the Judeo-Christian tradition, immoral. So which, by the way, you're living off you're again, not to get back to the Tom Holland argument, you're living off the remains of this. I mean, where's your morality?
But who's the moral relativist now? I mean, it seems that a moment ago you say that the great success of religion is providing a sort of untouchable moral basis that sort of transcends human affairs and human fates. And now when I say, well, look at this, open your own religious scripture and look at this blatant immorality, you say, yeah, but well, that was considered to be fine at the time. It's considered to be bad now by the progress of Judeo-Christian
There's a question
values. Who's the moral relativist?
Well, it's not relativistic to say that a thing that is wrong today is considered wrong today because of a tradition that developed over time.
The question I'm asking is not.
Well, I think I know they're in bone
considered
mass.
right or wrong at the time
it
of
was
biblical slavery?
wrong.
Was it wrong?
Bone mass is the name of
It was wrong then to hold a slave. Yes, it was wrong then to hold a slave, obviously. And also, if you are God, you are pragmatically attempting to woo people away from slavery. Was it a practicable thing to simply quote-unquote abolish slavery? Or
here's an idea, for example. In the book of Exodus, God says, I think in chapter 21, maybe 22, says that if you have a Hebrew slave, you're to let them go after 7 years. If that Hebrew slave comes to you with a wife, then after the 7 years, you let them go too. If you give the Hebrew slave a wife, and they have children, then after those 7 years are up, you give the man a choice. He can go after the 7 years, as per, but you keep his children and his wife. Or, and here the scripture says, if he says, I love my wife, I love my kids, and my master, as if that's going to be one of the principal considerations, then he can stay with you, at which point you take him outside, you pierce his ear like cattle, and he becomes your property for life. Now, here's a suggestion, for example. If it was already established that Hebrew slaves go after 7 years, and it's already established that if they come with a wife, they can go after 7 years, then if I give them a wife and they have children, would it not be, it doesn't seem to me particularly revolutionary. It doesn't seem to me the kind of thing that would have caused such social discohesion that God just couldn't have found a way to do it, to say, well, why not let the whole family go free after those 7 years? With the knowledge beforehand that if you give this Hebrew slave of yours a wife and children, they'll get to leave with them. That seems to me, for example, a minor improvement that would not cause this kind of revolutionary, earth-shifting, he couldn't have just gotten away with slavery. Maybe that's true. But something as obvious as this to me, it seems that if that is the case, that could have easily been done, then the failure to do so, and the keeping of that Hebrew wife and their children as the master's property, that itself becomes an immorality that is dictated.
If I agree with your premises, I agree with your conclusion. I think that the question as to how much social discohesion would it have caused to do a thing is an open question. I think the other question that sort of remains open here is the incentive structure as
government fears Alex Jones, who has the largest audience in the country, bigger than any of the networks, the biggest megaphone in the country.
The deep state hates Alex Jones for his vengeance.
Alex Jones is the most extraordinary person I've ever met.
Tomorrow's news today.
Things here.
Well, the globalists are getting their coup plan against Trump out in the open. That's the plan. The White House has officially come out and said the elements of the CIA are trying to overthrow the government and are running psyops against the American people, because they are. We know the name of the agencies, the funding. We even know that Brennan, who's officially lost his security clearance, but really still runs much of the CIA. So Drudge linked our Roger Stone reveals exclusive truth bombs from the president, and then we can get into the CIA truth plan. Now, I've been hammering this. I've been talking to the White House and also and I explained once this all broke last week with the Seditious Six, that what they did by itself isn't illegal, but who they worked for and the script they were given, Brennan, we know, the production companies can come out, that's part of the compendium of undermining the military and the president, just like they did Crossfire Hurricane and Arctic Frost and all the rest of it. It's a continuation of all of that. The grand jury's open looking at all that treason. And so this is just a cherry on top, and I've hammered it, that you cannot simply address the statement like the Deputy Attorney General said, oh yeah, this looks bad, we'll ask them what they meant by that statement. It's not about the statement. It's the intent of the statement and who ordered it and who commanded it, and we know John Brennan and Barack Obama. And it's part of the Countering Foreign Disinformation Propaganda Act that Obama signed right when he left office in 2017. And now Mike Benz is doing a great job. He's out there showing all the documents, going through it. Wow, I love this. Because I've told you, my goal is not to be the guy that breaks this every time and who's figured all this out. The minute that the White House starts listening to me and Flynn and people like Steve Bannon, it's game over. And guess what? It is. So I want to say hi to the White House. I mean, I know they always watch clips, but I'm glad we're on in the main situation war room. That's good. And I'm glad they're producing transcripts of what I say and the articles I show and producing reports off of it. But I mean, guys, you're smarter than me, many of you. This ain't hard. I know it sounds crazy to tell the public there's a CIA coup against America, but what do you think the last 10 years were. It's all come out in congressional hearings. The CIA and FBI, they ran the lawsuits, they ran the criminal garbage, they all got together in the Biden White House and coordinated the state local and federal charges. It's treason. It's total weaponization. And we can't sit here and take it anymore. This is a tyranny. This is a rolling coup. And now, Stephen Miller, the Deputy Chief of Staff at the White House, smart as they come. I told you days ago the White House is aware of the CIA coup. Went on Jesse Waters and laid it all out that it's not just this statement, that to sow dissent and have the military decide what they think's illegal or illegal order. And it's not Trump's doing this. No, it's the conspiracy to overthrow the country and trigger a civil war, which the Podesta plan is a confession of. False flag alert. CIA sources say Democrats releasing video part of larger operation to destabilize Trump admin from within ahead of impending bad event blamed on POTUS. That's yesterday. And then last night, the Deputy Chief of Staff goes on TV and lays it all out. And they've got all these other former PSYOP officers in the CIA, Navy SEALs, Army Special Operations, who used to run those operations overseas, showing the codes, the documents on air, and identifying the program and the operation. You don't find all the little fake PSYOPs. You go right to the heart of the treason and the sedition and who's running it to overthrow another elected government. That's what's going on. We'll be right back with massive information. Share those live feeds now. Well, when you're faced with a deep state, BlackRock, Chi-Com, CIA alliance trying to destroy your country, trying to literally demoralize the nation and collapse it, and trying to trigger mass unrest and have the military stage a coup as the president, you have to stake that's what's going on. And it sounds outrageous, but it's all been proven. And they're trying it again. And all I can say is we're in a whole new ball game here. Because the White House, starting about 2 days ago, listened to this broadcast. And I talked to him as well, I'll leave it at that. And I said, damn it. Instead of fighting each new lie or disinfo they put out, go to the heart of the CIA stay-behind networks, the sleeper cells, literally, political sleeper cells, disinformation, information warfare cells, by Obama, and this is just a continuation 10 years later. They've had the congressional hearings all come out. And then I turn on Fox, and I turn on Newsmax, and I turn on everywhere, and there's all these former CIA section chiefs, highly decorated, you name it, Green Beret commanders, Navy SEAL commanders that ran operations like this overseas, just flooding the zone with the truth of this. That's like you've got gangrene, you finally get antibiotics. I mean, this is good. So it's treason then. So it's not just this statement where you've got a responsibility and we're the authority and you know, these are illegal orders, you better not follow them. I mean, they knew exactly what they were doing because they have the media everywhere saying they're illegal orders. Then they just say, don't follow illegal orders. Then they all get put on the spot, even by corporate media, saying, okay, what did you do that's illegal? Well, really, there's nothing. Oh, okay. And they go, well, who came up with the words you said? I don't know, some group. We were given a script. I mean, it's John Brennan. You know how I know? Because it's not just one of them that was CIA and worked for Brennan. No. My information is two of them have been deep cover CIA. Also under Brennan. You're in big trouble. You're the ones running a rogue intelligence destabilization operation. Been run by him since Trump won the nomination in Cleveland, Ohio in July of 2016. I was there. That guy right there. That's the guy. He's literally a card-carrying communist and a Muslim. Did you know that? You can't make this up. Whenever I tell talk shows, they go, come on, that's not true. They go, oh my God, Even his Wikipedia says he's a communist and a Muslim. You can't make it. What do you think Mondami is? What do you think all this is? It's the Red-Green Alliance backed by BlackRock and the Rothschilds. I told you 15 years ago that Epstein was a Rothschild agent. The emails are enough of them. It's not hard. We know who Maxwell's dad worked for, the top Mossad, MI6,
so many
veto control.
I wish we could just get rid of them.
Work for the Rothschilds. On record. We know all this. It's a damn family business. Yeah, CIA director on his Muslim faith. Voted communist in all the major elections. Can't make it up. Until Obama came along. Yeah. Videos. Then CIA director speaking out about his Muslim faith in Arabic, too. Very nice person. So these are nasty, nasty, nasty people. And it is beyond exciting to cut the chase. They thought they were just going to put this video out on national debate. Imply Trump's going to do something illegal ahead of a false flag. They're going to blame on Trump and us. And now you've got former CIA section chiefs and regime change commanders that run operations and all these people on TV for the first time ever telling everybody what's going on. Because before, they obviously all knew this. They know more about it than I do. I'm just reverse engineered it by study and history and be in the middle of the fight.
I had way more than this.
They, quote, didn't want to
did I not bring them? I'm pretty sure I bought all of it in here.
These agencies are absolutely the Swiss cheese of a burrowed tyranny. And we need counterintelligence agency created by the president to deal with the treason inside the CIA particularly. Remember, we already had naval intelligence, army intelligence, we already had all that. And they were patriotic, did a great job, until 47, the CIA comes in and is given this magic power of no oversight, do whatever you want, by the British Empire, by the CFR, that brag that they packed the entire CIA system with OSS, British intelligence. And then a nice helping of 30,000 they brought over. Operation Paperclip. Turned out by the 60s, up to half of the section chiefs, you'd have a section chief and a real section chief, were Nazis. Who the main section chief was in multiple South American countries? Look it up, it's declassified. Klaus Barbie! Don't know who Klaus Barbie is? Maybe you should look into it. So, that's what's happening. I mean, pull the CIA's own website. It's not that they worked with OSS, they were the OSS. They were created by British intelligence, we signed everything over to them, and then they brought it over here. And along with it, Ghislaine Maxwell's daddy, who was OSS. And Mossad. So yeah, that's how I knew who he was, because he was already known. Oh, everybody's a genius now. Oh, Harrison Massey says he's Mossad. Oh my goodness, a Pulitzer Prize for you. It's so frustrating when this stuff is cut and dry, and we know what's going on. And so Trump made a deal with British intelligence and Mossad to not bring all this out. It doesn't embarrass him, it hurts them. And the Queen of England laundering her money through Epstein, all the rest of it. It's all about money. Again, the sex stuff's a side issue. You know, I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but it's a side issue. And then they turn around and stab him in the back, and Trump's like, oh my God, I'm done. And then they spin up this CIA coup.
What is going on? I feel like I'm missing some, dude.
Had the military turn against him, and I'm just telling the White House, are you going to sit here and take this? I mean, this is just absolute, open, complete criminal tyranny. Yeah, there's the Hudson Institute. John Brennan, a communist. It's worse than that. His limited well, I did vote communist some. No, he's a Wahhabist Muslim and a damn commie. Look at his action. The guy literally hates the country and hates Christians. What he is a Satan worshiper, guaranteed. I mean, I guarantee you, that guy gets down on his hands and knees and prays to Beelzebub every day. I'm serious. 100%. That's a devil worshiper, dyed in the wool. I know the action. I know the look. That's El Diablo, baby. And we're spotlighting you, you big, fat, disgusting cockroach. And all your operations against me and my family. Gonna take a little bit more than what you've done to get to my good old boy guts. Because the American giant, the sleeping giant, is awake. And it's pissed. And it's just because you wake up, though, in the middle of the night with an alarm going off, fire alarm, you don't know what's going on yet. We're far past that now. And now it's all over the news that you're a traitor and you've been running this whole overthrow plan, and we have all this evidence, and we're not just going to focus when the FBI comes and visits all of you, which is already happening. It's already in trouble investigation. We're not focusing here Sedition 6, and what they do, we're not focusing on who made the video, who told them, what they did, what the next plan was, and we know who it is. It's you have meddled with the tidal forces of nature, Mr. Brennan, and you will atone. You're in the middle of the beginning of the fourth turning cupcake, and it's not going to be your little commie devil worship Islam. It's going to be massive technology expansion, interplanetary, Crusade 2.0, or we're doomed. It's going to be Frank Herbert's vision of the Butlerian Jihad. It's going to be the Crusade 10.0. And I mean a crusade against all of this devilish garbage. You see, we're not just fighting your tyranny. We're relaunching the West with pride. And everybody wants to be in on it. We're giving away delicious, ice-cold lemonade in the Sahara Desert. You're trying to literally feed us bugs and lab-grown cancer meat with a nice helping of chopping our son's genitals off. So we say to you, John Brennan, you Satanist, we don't like that. We don't want to sit there and eat maggot milk. I'm not joking, look at maggot milk. They grind up maggots and call it milk. It's not milk. You can keep your maggot milk for yourself, buddy. In fact, once Brennan, Bill Gates and others are found guilty for treason, if they pass law, and it's all legal and all lawful, and they get their appeals and everything, maybe they should be publicly drowned in a 100-foot deep moat on national television of maggot milk. We're like, hey, Bill Gates, you want us to eat bugs? How about you drowned in maggots? Blended tens of thousands of gallons of maggots. That's a perfect death for you, and we'll just drop you into the maggots. Better yet, Fauci likes flesh-eating worms and to have the larynxes removed from beagles so that the worms can eat their faces off in total torture over a week, which is all just a test to see if he can get his medical people to do psychotic stuff. How about that? Well, that's cruel and unusual. Constitution says we can't do it, but that would be interesting. Like, we could have their larynxes removed and then put them in a basket with flesh-eating flies and worms. How about that? That sounds fun, right? You do it to dogs, right? You're so powerful, you're so evil. Get off our back! Think you're tough? Always on TV walking around showing your teeth. You're gonna get everybody, John Brennan. That's what you're gonna do? You're a scary man, aren't you? Well, there's people a lot scarier than you, buddy. And we're sick of your fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of our way.
Whoa.
Get behind me, Satan.
Whoa, what is going on?
Oh, excuse me, God. It's getting really sick of these people.
This Alex Jones getting
obviously,
off
that
the
was
cuff.
satire, which no harm.
Calm down.
In fact, I think when they're convicted of treason, they should not be executed. That turns them into martyrs. And they should be put in supermax prisons. Where they want to put us. And they should be put in concrete coffins. Like the CIA likes to torture people with. Oh, but when it's a supermax, it's not torture.
I feel like we're missing some of our fucking iron, man, because I had
Body
more
was
than
so
this.
smart.
I had
It's important to
430s.
challenge these guys head on and let them know we're not afraid of them. And whatever they do to us and the leadership against them is a pleasure. I'm fully committed to take on the nastiest, most degenerate.
Oh, I think this is that. This is it. Okay, okay. These are them, and this is Eden. Alright.
People, I'm gonna live on my feet. I'm not gonna die on my feet, but if I need to, I will. No. You die on your knees, you live on your feet in the aggregate. Zapata and the quote wasn't just said by the Mexican statesman, it was a great writer, said by Roman Caesars and others. It's better to die on your feet than to live on. You don't. I always look at things and say, that's not even right. Societies that live on their feet are free and prosperous. Societies that live on their knees get destroyed. What Thomas Jefferson said. A nation of sheep will be ruled by wolves. Well, what's the wolf fear? Oh, it's a great family dog. It's sweet and shaggy and got long hair so teeth can't get through it. And it's friendly and nice. But if you shave its head and look at the big sheepdog, it's got big giant jaws and huge mean teeth and those little eyes. And what it likes to do is charge in and
I need something to drink so bad, dude.
take its jaws and put it right under its And so I've been thinking about this. I think the logo should be a sheepdog. We already made one where it's a sheepdog chasing a wolf around the info circle. And that's really what this is all about. You're not excited as sheepdogs just when it sees a wolf. It's bred, it's made for it. And that's what we need.
I like the sheepdogs. They're like gray ones with the gray eyes. They're supposed to be really smart.
On TV. You've got teeth. You're a predator. We have teeth too, Mr. Predator.
I saw one that was like a runt. Like the smallest. Oh, I wasted a potion.
Universe is a two-way street, Mr. Wolf. So I say to the American people of the world, you want to live under an Islamic, CIA, communist, satanic group? Or do you want to stand up and live as free men and women? This is the White House Deputy Chief of Staff laying out the CIA, the good side, the pro-Trump side, briefing the president, finally, on this being a CIA operation, which we already know, that Congress, and addressing is that. Not the video. That's the CIA trying to create an insurrection. It's a conspiracy. That's the conspiracy. That's what you investigate. And they've all written policy papers and bragged about it. And that's all ahead of their attempted coup. And now it's all over the news. Brennan and his ilk want to creep around in mud. That's another one of them. They want to creep around in the shadows. Nope. We just turned on the lights, bitch. Go to Stephen Miller.
They should be held accountable under the law and under the Uniform Code of Military Justice for a seditious conspiracy against the United States of America. This is completely open and shut, straightforward. What is the motivation? Why would 6 members of Congress, selecting specifically for individuals with a CIA or military background, record a carefully written, carefully produced, slickly edited video messaging directly to members of our clandestine services and our armed forces, telling them to disobey orders from their superiors, telling them that they should individually determine whether an order is legal or illegal and defy it. Individuals who are exercising life and death power, The CIA engages in covert missions all over the world involving life and death decisions. The armed forces launches life-taking missions. Time and time again, they carry weapons. They control drones. They control missiles. They work on nuclear submarines. For what purpose would you ever deliver this message? As you said, it's to create a color revolution. It is the CIA playbook for trying to foment insurrection from within the military and within the CIA. But we saw after Charlie Kirk was assassinated, Jesse, members of the armed forces openly celebrating his murder. So think about that for a second. You have people in the armed forces, and it can be a tiny, tiny percentage, but who celebrated the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and then now they're getting a message from Kelly and from other members of Congress saying, defy your commanders. Rise up and defy your superiors. That kind of language will get people killed. It endangers our national security. It is dangerously radicalized. And it has all of the evidence of willfulness and intent. And when they go on TV and they say, well, we can't name what the order is illegal, that proves the point. It was never about the law. It was breaking down the chain of command. The Democrat Party is openly engaged every day in trying to tear down democracy, whether it be judges who are binding the president with unlawful orders, releasing violent criminals back off the street, trying to cement and protect the illegal alien invasion of America, and now fomenting rebellion inside the ranks of our armed forces.
Absolutely. And they're making their move. False flag time, baby. Blow up the black college, blow up the black, shoot up the black church, shoot a bunch of illegal aliens, blame it on Trump, burn the country down. Trump tries to stop it. And then they'll activate all their sleeper cells, their Islamic cells, their MS-13, their TDA. And that's the Podesta plan. That's the Civil War movie you saw last year. If you haven't seen it, go watch it, because it's the Podesta plan, the third act. And the good news is I've been saying since Trump got in, they're going to try this. Even before he won, we're getting this to your ears bled. I explained to you because we'd come to this point, and I had to hammer this and hammer this and hammer this so that when it started unfolding, people understood what was happening. And I want to thank the viewers and listeners. You are not an audience. You are activists. You are not armchair quarterbacks. You are in the game and critical. Like wind in sails or gasoline in an engine. You're the eyes. That's when you call in and thank me. I'm like, thank you. But understand that I need you, you need me. This is war. You think I've sat here and risked my life and been through all this demonization and attack when I didn't know we could win this? But I have a responsibility to do this. I'm not an evil person that wants to turn our children over to these psychotics. Look how evil they are. We know who's evil. Yeah,
look at this fucking charcoal, man. The charcoal is just not hitting.
He's night and day compared to these people. And yet the CIA said, don't bring this out, it'll hurt the masses, blah, blah, blah. And he was wrong to do it. The point is, he ain't the one screwing kids. He didn't do anything. But we are purists, and I get that. But you also have to look at how we've been psyoped to only infight with each other and spend all of our time on that. And I still spotlight when Trump's wrong to get him back on track. And look how we do it. Is anybody paying attention to what you hear a month ago is being done by the White House now? What you hear a week ago is word for word today? Because I know my business. By the way, General Flynn, who knows his business, the former head of the Defense Intelligence Agency, former top national security advisor to the president, joins us on this subject. And more. So much more. A bunch of other gigantic gas smoking gun evidence of the electronic voting machine fraud. Huge investigation just dropped. We did an exclusive look at that with Emerald Robbins and more. Stuart Rhodes in studio. Stay with us. I'm Alexander Emmerich Jones. Everything we do is the tip of the spear. The tip of the spear. When you spread the word, when you pray for us, when you buy products. So listen, we have shortfalls, and they're not even that big. But I understand the economy shot. Our audience is as big as it's ever been. And back when the economy was going, we had high content. I'd be able to expand right now to try to stay on air.
Alright, these should be all fed. You enough to smell just.
And take advantage of the biggest sales ever. Black Friday came early. That's right. Black Friday has come early. They always launch it the weekend after before Black Friday. It's a little different. Black Friday comes early. Mega sale, the biggest sale ever. Buy one, get one free on all supplements. The Irish Sea Moss, the Ultraviolet Blue, the Shilajit, the Valheim Colostrum, and dozens of other amazing products. This is the biggest sale we've ever done. Ends Friday, November 28th. Buy any supplement, any other supplement for free. Normally it's buy one bottle Irish Sea Moss, another bottle of Irish Sea Moss, or buy one bottle of Blue, another bottle. No, this is add any supplement to your cart, get another supplement free. You can mix and match any of our amazing supplements together. Don't miss out. This offer ends Friday, November 28th. Visit thealexstore.com today and fuel your body, mind, and for a war. Take advantage of this amazing deal while supplies last. And here's another little tidbit that makes this a total loss leader when you use it. If you go to alexjonesApp.com and download the Droid or Apple app for free, that are the top apps. Just in the last few months we launched it. Folks at Bigley, the Alex channel, Alex Network. It's the same shopping cart on the app, your desktop or phone. You get an additional 20% off at checkout on top. So everybody should get the app and should definitely use it. But if you want to support us more, get more funds in, then don't use the app and get an additional 20% off. I'm serious, it's a form of a donation. When I tell you that I need your support, it's absolutely critical. This is the
When I tell you that I need your support, pull your fucking wallet out and start buying my goddamn supplements. Fuck.
Our beloved republic, 250 years old, stands at the crossroads of
This
destiny.
fucking guy, man, I swear.
The globalist, BlackRock, Obama, John Brennan,
I've listened to Alex Jones for a long time, and back in the day, bro, he never did this shit. This is like before he had his little supplemental store or whatever. He would never fucking whine like he does now. Now he fucking cries about it like, oh, dude, support me. I'm in the fucking red. I'm in the red. And then like next fucking month, yeah, you guys did a good job, but it's not enough. We're in the red. Like, he's just constantly, bro, for years. He's never happy. Like, he's just constantly talking about he needs money. Like, which is really fucked too, because then they fucking sued his ass. Because you know what? I guarantee you that fool must have been making good money, man. I don't know what he was making. I don't know what was going on, but like, he must have started making really decent money, and they were like, we gotta crack down on this before it gets too powerful.
He's the only person elected by everybody. The whole nation votes on him. Protect, preserve, and defend. Preserve. He doesn't have a right. He has a duty to execute.
Oh shit. I was hoping that shit was gonna kill us.
This is very serious.
I think now that I have better armor, I can't really get killed by trees. But I'm not gonna test that.
Game time. So we have a plan. General Flynn has a plan. We were living simpatico during the break. Finish each other's
Jesus
sentences.
Christ, they keep putting this one on, and I keep changing.
So General Flynn, you've got the floor for the next 20 minutes, and I gotta cover that. Thank you so much. And again, I need to finish my sentence. Okay, it's cutesy. Do the turkey pardoning. We need a national address, General Flynn.
Yeah, so let me just tick off a number of things here, because as I was preparing to come on your show, and this is very, very serious, and it is exactly what you've been talking about for a long time. I've been on your show a number of times saying these things, frankly, for the last year. And what I think, what all the American people are starting to realize is that
supposed to have
this
more
is
than
getting
this,
very
man.
serious. The opposition, the left in our country, now with this seditious six. So just a couple of things here, because I think
Hopefully
people
it's in here,
we
but
need to remind ourselves of the things that
look
have
like
already
there's
taken
none in
place that are part of this color revolution
only like one
that
in
we are
here.
in the middle of. And you know, you mentioned Crossfire Hurricane and
They're all
Arctic Frost,
done.
but
It
it's
seems like we're
Russiagate,
missing
it's Spygate,
some of
it's
these.
Impeachment Gate. It's
Because
all
I
the
brought
indictments
I brought
when Trump
5
was
stacks of
41,
30,
47.
and then I
It's
brought
all of the
6
attacks
or
against
something like
all
that
the
on
lawfare
top
that
of
was
that.
going on after
Those
the stolen
stacks,
elections of
the
2020.
5 stacks.
And I'm telling you, Alec, just on a sidebar note on the stolen elections of 2020, there is so much damning evidence that we now have because people like Tulsi Gabbard have
So that
stepped
should be
in
all
and
of them, I
weighed in,
think. They're all
and there
done.
are some other people that have now come forward. It's going to be very ugly very soon. And I know that the President of the United States is aware of a lot of what I'm talking about right now. We've had leaks Just these incredible leaks. Never mind this latest leaks from about the Witkoff and the peace talks between Russia and Ukraine. We've had all these wars, right? These loser wars. Ukraine and Russia, the one I just mentioned, the Middle East. I mean, the money laundering that has occurred from the Afghanistan war, what we are learning from Congress, members of Congress, about NGOs stealing millions, probably billions of dollars, and they're still getting paid.
Okay, I think we got it. I kind of see what might be going on.
I mean, this is insane. The drugs, right? The fentanyl coming out of China, the illegal immigration to the tune of 20 million under the Biden administration, the human trafficking and the skyrocketing trafficking of children, the Epstein files, the Epstein affair. I keep saying the Epstein affair is not going to go away. And Donald Trump knows this now. This is something that is an elite class of people that have done such damage to children, never mind what they have done to the moral fabric of not only our country, but the rest of the world. The latest is the Seditious Six. They call it the Seditious Six. That's what you showed earlier when you had Stephen Miller talking to Justin Walters there. So what do we need? We need a couple things. Number one, we need the Oval Office to throttle, and I mean throttle down on this idea of information operations, and understand that we are in the middle of what is called unrestricted warfare. Unrestricted warfare is where it is boundless what you can do, and it comes out of, you've talked a lot about this, Alex, it comes out of the Chinese manual back in the late 90s.
All right, so we need to start
I've read that a bunch of times. I've written a manual myself on 5th generation warfare. It is, unrestricted warfare is without bounds. That is what we are in the midst of right now, and everybody needs to understand that. So
you're talking full spectrum war.
I mean everything. You're talking about the idea of illegal exploitation of different commodities, human beings, drugs.
So we need iron pickaxe is what we're after.
False, action and false flags when it comes to
iron
economic warfare, right? You say you're going to do something and you do just the opposite. It's the whole idea about using the information like TikTok. Trump will sit there, and I hope he's listening to this. Trump will sit there and go, G and I just had a great call, and we're going to do the following things. Well, when Trump hung up, he has a duty, which he does. He tells the American people, G and I just had a great call, and we're going to do all these great things, and we're going to have trade deals, and we're going to do TikTok, and blah, blah, blah. And we're going to 600,000 students for the next couple of years from China. G hangs up and tells his team, great, we got exactly what we want out of them. We're going to triple down, we're going to quadruple down, and we're going to continue to screw the United States of America. That's how they operate, Alex. They don't operate like Donald J. Trump operates, because he, as you said, he does have a duty to preserve the Constitution of the United States. He has the duty to inform our country and the people of our country, because we're a democracy, we're a republic, and so he's trying to be as transparent as he can be. But trust me, we are not dealing
this shit is
with an
taking
even
way
hand
too
here.
much to
We're
max
not.
out.
These people that are operating against us, never mind the drug cartels and all these other actions that are happening inside of our own country.
And so I want you to get to the sedition section. Yeah, Miller pointing out from the CIA.
So my pickaxe should be maxed out now.
But something you said.
I said this.
At level 4.
Something you said that was so key.
And we can get rid of this.
Blaze over. Because I was going to come on the show and start with this today, and then I forgot. I'm glad we didn't talk. We're simpaticos. We're looking at the same information.
So this is an iron
People
axe,
are saying,
and it needs
the
another
Democrats might
level.
win the midterms. They're not going to launch
30, and then
their full Podesta plan, uprising, riots, collapse.
30 and some leather.
Because of that, no. Their money has been massively cut off. All these new scandals are coming out. Trump has actually gotten some good people in there. All these whistleblowers are coming in. So they're cornered. They have to make this move. And this, don't follow the orders the commander
everything here is pretty
ahead of this
maxed
big
out.
event. They're
I
going to
have my whole set maxed out now.
Elements that are good have now warned Trump. What you're saying is their back's against the wall. This is coming to a head. Am I correct?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, their backs are against the wall. They are not about to roll over. Okay, folks. Okay, everybody out there that's listening to InfoWars or anywhere else that gets us. These people will not roll over. They will come up with the next plan. They are following their plan to the letter. And what we need to do is we need to recognize, number one, they have a plan, and it's being put into place. This seditious six, these people, what caught my eye was not that there was military people. It was this former CIA officer that's now a member of
a protege of Brennan. A protege of Brennan.
So weird.
I'm going to talk about John Brennan here.
All right, let me go get a water, and then we're gonna. So now we have basically upgraded all. I have all my shit right here, iron and upgraded. All my armor's iron and upgraded, except for the cape is obviously something else. But we're gonna go now to the snow area and try to find silver, because that's the next tier of metals that we need to find. So we'll have to go up to that snow and hope to survive there. So give me a second, I'll be right back.
Because I think that is one tactic, one element in a wider color revolution.
And that's how the controlled DOJ is going to sabotage, is only focusing on that statement. Instead, we now have another congressman who didn't end up being part of it. He admits, oh, we were given a script. By who?
Yeah, by who? By who? So what do we do? Now, let's talk about what we do, right? Because the President of the United States, we're getting ready to go into the Thanksgiving period here in the United States of America, right? The President, I believe, if I was standing in the Oval Office there with President Trump, I would say, I think it's time now to basically address the nation. I think President Donald J. Trump needs to address the nation and tell us what we have been talking about. So the people of the world, because it'll be, if he addresses the nation in a very important way and in a very smart way, and believe me, it's not just to the American people, it'll be to the world.
I was about to say, the message to Putin and Xi and Nicolas Maduro, if Trump does that, they know, oh my God, they're addressing the coup plan instead of fighting the different permutation psyops. You don't do that, you go to the heart. You don't kill a hydra attacking the heads, you go to the heart.
You go to the heart, and this is what I'm talking about. So it has to be very smartly done, whether he does it tonight or whether he does it, in the next couple of days. President Trump, you need to address the nation on exactly what is happening, and you also need to address the nation on what you are doing about it. What things you have directed.
Yeah, not a one-off like, oh, it's another Russiagate, or oh, they're full of crap. He needs to sit there at the Resolute desk like it's a biggest
deal. Lay it out. This is countering unrestricted warfare now. We are in the midst of a color revolution. President Trump, you need to let the American people know that you recognize what we're fighting, what we're up against, that you have directed key members of your team. Because one of the things that I wrote down here today is that I actually, because of this CIA issue that's bubbled up, he needs to direct John Ratcliffe, and I mean, I would every day be on his ass.
Ordering.
Direct John Ratcliffe to immediately get in there inside of the agency and figure out who's doing what. We haven't heard bleep out of CIA Director Ratcliffe. I have not heard about any of the reforms going on in there, and I don't think there's anything going on. So I'm speaking for myself. But if I were President Trump, if I were advising him, I would sit there and I say, you need to direct your CIA director to get to the bottom of this, because these are people inside of the agency.
Because this is the ongoing thing from Brennan and Obama, exactly. So let me ask you this.
So now let's talk about John Brennan. Let's talk about John Brennan, because that's where I'm heading to, because that's like when you say we finish each other's sentences. So John Brennan, who's the culprit? Like, who's behind it? Who's the operational commander running the color revolution? This coup that is continuing to on-go here.
You didn't call her, she wants to play, but she doesn't get out for work for like an hour
John Brennan. And John Brennan, and I hope he's listening, because he listens. I know he does. He knows exactly. Sometimes when I put stuff out, I get all kinds of mail, right, from different people. Yeah, with his shit-eating grin. President Trump actually could and should bring this guy in immediately. Put him under the lights and have him answer questions about what he's been doing. Now, let me tell you what I know that he's been doing, okay? John Brennan has been colluding with with people inside of our government. Okay, what I just said is very damaging and very dangerous. So inside of our government, he's been colluding with people outside of the government.
There's some things that need fucking iron to build.
In our government to undermine not only President Donald J. Trump, but to undermine the United States of America. So you know, play that again a couple of times, folks.
Do we have
Go
Fort
back,
Copper?
you know, finger back on that one and have and say and you know listen
Fort
again to what
Copper.
Mike Flynn just said, because what I just said is a very true statement. Donald J. Trump needs to address the nation. He needs to get his team in prior, and he needs to go out. He needs to go through with them. I want to know everything that you're doing to get after these issues. I mean, we see some of the things that Pete Hegseth is doing. We see some of the things that Tulsi Gabbard is doing. We see not enough of what's coming out of the Department of Justice. The Department of Justice.
Hey, just like they would brief us about a war we're going into, this is the most important war since 1776 or the Civil War. We need constant addresses to this to point out why these attacks, why this undermining continue. You're absolutely right. So, General, do this. Just spend a few minutes here, and I want you to have the floor in the few minutes we have left. Because I know Miller watches. I know, I'm going to leave it at that. And he's a speechwriter, and he's got Trump's here. Just spend a few minutes. What are the main topics Trump, if you were President Trump, I think he should have you, resolute desk, then have an informational like he did with the South African farmers where they denied they were killing people. He had the president there to show a 5-minute video. This is easy. He does a speech, then he has you address people, Hegseth, Tulsi Gabbard, and that's what America wants, is that leadership to know which team we're on. This is key in the battle space. What are the points he would make up front to the American people?
Yeah, first of all, we don't expect President Trump to understand and know everything. Okay, we don't. We just want him to do the right thing.
Actually, we want those.
So,
We want
first of all,
these.
he needs to lay out what is happening, what is going on, and I mean, in clear terms, kind of like what Stephen Miller just laid out briefly there with in that segment that you
That's
showed.
what I'm saying. It needs to be you. You're the top expert. Miller's listening.
I'm not sure how this
What
thing
is-
works.
so
I
what
guess
is
when it
happening?
rains, maybe it blows
what's
it
the,
up.
What's the full scale of what is happening that
deletes
he now
everything.
recognizes and
I don't
his
know. He didn't
team now
wanted it.
recognize? What's
She
the
kept
full
looking
scale?
at it.
The
so-
second set of things is here are the elements of what we currently see happening,
Smelter.
you know, by this adversary that is running to take over this country. He needs to lay that out to the people because we all kind of see it. It's all in
this
bits
is
and
a
pieces all
forge
over the
improvement.
internet. That's the age of information
Oh,
that we
so
are in
these
today.
things are
You're not going to
separate.
be able to hide it. He
Interesting.
needs to lay out that he recognizes what we
least I think
recognize,
it's reaching
so
there.
we gain
It's
a
supposed to
measure
be
of
over
trust
there.
in him that he understands and he knows what he's talking about. That's number one. The second thing is, here are the things that I have directed my team, and he needs to have them right there. And I'm talking about
Alright,
his
so
national
we can go to
security
snow
team,
now. I think
his
it's called
economic
snow.
team, his close-in advisors. Here's what I have directed my team to do
Oh my God,
immediately.
I never named them that.
Number 3, he needs to say these are
thought it
the
was called
steps,
snow.
top 3, top 5, whatever. These are the steps that I expect to have done in the next 30 days. If we don't have that done in the next 30 days, I will then come back and let you know that we are not going to get to that, or we're not going to be able to accomplish it all in 30 days because it's bigger even than I can see right now.
But he's
to you,
reading
the
us
American
in
people.
on where we are, what they're trying. Exactly. And it's his
He
duty.
has to.
And so I'm thinking maybe the cabinet meetings he's been doing, maybe that would be a good forum, or just to
We
get
need some
resolute desk.
wood and we need snow
This can't
potion.
be. This can't be a couple of cameras, you know, asking a question
And when
here
you're
and
asleep.
there, and a
Huge
snippet
production.
here. This is a huge production. This is an address to the people of the United States of America, and President Trump knows this. If he speaks to America, he's speaking to the freedom-loving world.
And America wants to get the orders that we want to be mobilized.
Exactly. We want to know, and then, because that's the last part of what he has to address, Alex. What he's got to
There's so
address
much
is,
extra, man.
what do I want you, the American people, to do?
Actually, we need some
Okay?
of this extra
Because
thing.
I get that question probably 50 times a day. What do I do? What do I do? What can I do? And I go into my, local action, national impact spiel about, get involved in your local
He has to
community.
activate the people.
Donald Trump he's the commander-in-chief. He's the president of the United States. He's the chief law enforcement
Okay,
officer of the
what
United
else
States
do we
of
need? We need
America.
wood.
He's the only one that states the oath and uses the word preserve. When we talk about taking the oath, we talk about, defend and protect. He talks about preserve, defend and protect.
I've heard this shit
the,
like fucking 15 times already.
The government fears Alex Jones, who has the government fears Alex Jones, who has the largest
Excuse
audience
me.
in the country, bigger than any of the networks, the biggest megaphone in the country.
The deep state hates Alex Jones with a vengeance.
Alex Jones is the most extraordinary person I've ever met.
All right.
Finally happening.
Oh God.
Trump and his administration are now making the right moves. They're course correcting. I'll explain it right now.
InfoWars, tomorrow's news.
Notice when you're watching national news on all the big podcasts, they have all these former CIA who have good records, not involved in any of the bad stuff, some of the elements of the CIA do, coming out, and then you have Jesse Waters and
What?
all these,
Oh,
famous,
this game,
big
bro.
seals that have
I
talk
didn't
shows
fucking
on
need the
Newsmax
stupid ass
coming out
snow
saying
shit.
There's elements of the
fucking
CIA
ice
preparing a
cream
coup
bullshit.
against Trump. Now, they've all known this. Of course, I'm the first person to talk about it and to sit here like a papagano, a parrot, and alert, 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 globalist forces in the base, alert, alert, danger, danger, alert, alert. And finally, it's an explosion of it all over the place, and the White House is listening to what I've told them behind the scenes and what I've said publicly over and over again. And I've apologized to regular listeners saying, I know you've already heard this 500 times in the last 2 months, and 1,000 times the last year, because we've got to get the administration to explain they're the underdog and that they're still overwhelmed by the globalists, which they are. We got a bigger beachhead than 8 years ago, and then people will understand why he can't get a lot of stuff done he wants. Trump's swinging for the fences, folks.
This fucking mountain level is really tough. It's not easy at all.
CIA, still run by Brennan. All these surrogates that came out, just like I told you, that Brennan put these senators and Congress people, a bunch of them former CIA, not just one of them. And it's that son of a bitch. It's not even nice. That's me to call him a son of a bitch. There's nothing wrong. Your mama didn't have a husband when she had you. That cockroach. That's too mean to cockroaches. That demon. And you see the power of the courts they pretty much control. I'd say with Comey and Letitia James, who are so arrogant because they are the establishment. But we're in the fourth turning, a revolution against the establishment. All over the world, establishments are gone. And Mitchell told Trump.
What?
I told Trump.
Oh no, dude.
You better
keep
being the underdog, sir.
Oh, we have it. Oh, thank God.
He's projecting confidence and saying we won it.
Dude, I gotta throw this shit away.
It's good. It's good.
This
to
shit
get
tricked me,
foreign
man. I've been wearing the lower level fucking helmet, which is like, this shit is maxed out, so no wonder I've been a little more squishy than normal. I've been kind of wondering, like, why the fuck it feels like
festooning the White House
up a little more. Okay.
With gold.
We need to go
is not the rebel in the trenches. Because make no mistake, that's what you are. That's who we are. People say Jones is a sellout. Sellout to what? All I get's lawsuits, attacks, the global trying to put me in prison. I'm the
I feel like we need to run this.
I owe $1.5 billion fake dollars from a kangaroo court.
We need to run across and just see if they have what we need, and if we don't, we need to move. Because we've been dealing with this place for a while now.
From foreign countries that pose as Americans and run around and say, Alex Jones is a Fed, Alex Jones is a, he's not real. Because those are bots working for the establishment saying, oh, the original rebel Paul Revere of the modern age with the battle scars and the bonnet that are 100% on record, pure Americana, isn't real. So it destroys your confidence that nobody's good. We're all doomed. No, we're not doomed. But we have to admit we're under attack. I'm going to get into all of it straight ahead. This is a big deal. Recognizing we're under attack is the beginning of winning the war.
answer to 1984 is 1776. You're listening to the Alex Jones Show.
This shit spawned up. We've already taken this one. I guess they respawn. The eggs respawn. So, in order to get to the next boss, we need 3 of these. Oh my God, no! Oh my God, no! Oh God, no! Damn it, bro, we're screwed. I can't. I can't carry that. Fuck that thing. That shit's gonna make me sing. If they respawn, we'll get another one. There's another little location right here anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a massive transmission lined up for you today. Absolutely critical on so many fronts. We've been on Trump's ass a lot to get him to course correct, and we're starting to see that in some really important key places that no one has reported on yet. Oh, we're going to report on the reporting, but what does that reporting mean? This is key. Trump has to actually expose what the deep state is, and the CIA is at the heart of it, and the stay-behind network's political sleeper cell systems, and what funded it, and how they paid the money forward in the last year of the Biden administration, and hundreds of billions in the last 76 days when President Trump was president-elect. He has to directly come out and not just talk about deep state, he has to explain what it is, and explain these different psyops and lies being put up by the corporate media and by members of Congress, and trying to create a mutiny in the military is part of the ongoing treason and the seditious conspiracy. Not, oh, these 6 members of Congress came out and said military, don't follow illegal orders, and then imply Trump is giving illegal orders. That in of itself is not seditious conspiracy. So if you argue and debate within the context of that short brainwashing ad, no. It is the Podesta plan. It is the repeal of the Smith-Mundt Act. It is the Countering Foreign Disinformation Propaganda Act. It is the ongoing coup of the Obama-Clinton consortium with Brennan in command. John Brennan. He's bragged that he's in charge of it at intelligence alumni meetings on C-SPAN. They've all gone out and said, oh, the CIA's going to kill Trump. Remember that? Mud of the CIA. To look confident in front of their minions. But now in their new ads, they're, don't abandon ships. Stay on the ship. We're going to win still. Don't follow his orders with what's coming up. They're getting you ready.
Well, we're trying to test. We're looking for silver is what we're doing.
For their next move, so that when they try the coup,
we're wearing this wishbone and it's supposed to light.
Will hesitate.
The guy will light up with particles or sprites.
And that Trump is the tyrant.
When we get close to it,
you can't just give vague statements about this is treason. You can get hung for that. You have to then explain the case.
I mean, we're not seeing that.
So, I've been telling Trump this. General Flynn's been telling him this. Ronald Jones has been telling him this. And others. Mark Mitchell, who was summoned to the White House last week after the show, from the show they watched. And it's good. The White House is watching. And I'm getting really good information out of the people that are there. As you'll see today, I told you last week that Trump's task force on election fraud is about to bring forward massive evidence of China secretly creating the guts of the electronic voting machines for several of the biggest companies, the usual suspects. fencing it through Taiwan and then into Venezuela to the U.S. And now that's being announced today that they're preparing to release the findings. Just a little example. But that we're getting really good information. But it's not one way they're giving me information. It's two way. And so a lot of people in the White House are correcting it. There's been a lot of attacks on Susan Wiles. I've said I don't know if she's good or if she's bad.
Oh, we should probably take another one.
But I know that
I gotta make sure I remember because we're gonna end up losing
they went out and found it and got it.
Our snow fucking potion's about to wear off in like 2 minutes.
Illegals and dead people voting.
I have to keep an eye on that because if that shit goes, we're gonna be screwed.
And I was told by people there that that's her.
Can we just get a little bit of silver here, man?
So it's not about a popularity contest. I just want to be careful that we don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. There's major heat on her. Maybe she shouldn't go. As Trump said, they're talking about her leaving in the new year. Are we being manipulated to put heat on people that are actually good to drive them out? Now, the behavior of Cash Patel and folks, it looks bad. But I'm going to continue to hope Dacor's correct. But let me just stop there before I get into the meat and potatoes of this. Let me just stop there, and I'm going to restart at the beginning of this with the summation, because I tend to get into little factoids instead of getting to the actual preface and then the proof and then the conclusion. I kind of do things backwards. I do it backwards first, and then I do it the right way next. You know, it's how my brain operates. But just something I'm going to get to later. We got some big guests on the broadcast that I'll tell you about in a moment. Did you hear that amazing black gospel style song? Most AI gives me a headache. Visual or audio, you can tell a human didn't make it. There's something wrong with it. But that's the AI of 2 months ago. So I saw the headline on Drudge, AI Christian singer tops the charts, stirs ethical debate. It's Ray, and it uses a black guy, young handsome black man, as from the South, as the AI. The AI did all of this. Created his name, created him, created the songs, and I went and listened to most of one album this morning. But up to 4 a.m. And every song is incredible.
This Alex Jones that was like talking about how he heard this AI, but he's like, he was up at 4 in the morning on the internet. He's like, I've been up at this. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's something older people do is tell you how late or how early they wake up because they just can't sleep. You know what I mean?
It does this by scraping.
So like it's funny because this one just did it right now. It's like
what
he's like, yeah, fucking. He was talking about some AI shit. He's like, I haven't slept. He's like, I haven't. He's like, I've been awake since 4 a.m. He said it like he was getting tortured. You know? Like I can't sleep. I've been up since 4 a.m.
And this is AI. It knows what we want, just like Elon Musk has been pointing out. And then it scrapes everything in our collective unconscious and conscious. And all the great singers and all the great music.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed we're not.
It's like some of those Rolling Stone songs where you hear the
what we need
black
from this
gospel
area.
singer, women in the background doing the background music, and it's just so powerful to have that soul music in "Gimme Shelter." But those are real black women on stage singing. This has gone out and scraped all the greatest singers, all the greatest people, blended it all up in the ultimate plagiarism. By copying, but with an algorithm being able to integrate all of what we love the best, and then giving it to us on a silver platter.
Side? I don't think we have.
But what if we didn't exist?
Oh shit!
How would it?
No, god damn it, dude!
Like looking into the pool.
Oh my fucking god, man!
And falling in love with yourself and falling in and drowning, and that's what it is. Fall into the pool of AI. And then when everything's become AI, it kills innovation because humans don't have to innovate anymore. Because we're so in love with how it presents the most popular attributes of us to ourselves
Well,
and then it creates a feedback loop, and it's also being designed to replace us. So we are the boot up system for this new thing that makes us obsolete and gets rid of us.
I think what we should do is just run through the map.
In showing us all this beauty and all this power and all this instant gratification, but that's just one aspect of it. The bobble, oh, it can make movies, it can make great music, it can do all this, but really it tracks and controls and takes over farming and manufacturing and everything, and construction, and we're done. So the way it's being deployed, I don't agree with Musk that it's going to make us all wealthy and empower humanity. Now his argument is horses became obsolete by the 30s for industry and work. We have more horses in the world than we ever had before. Now they live in beautiful barns that are like pets of the family, and they're vestigial, but they're actually doing better than they ever did. You can argue that dogs 100,000 years ago were all wolves, and then they got domesticated for attributes, following orders and being sweet and being manipulative and pretending like they're babies, but still a wolf sitting right there manipulating you. It's a very social creature.
I don't know if we're gonna make this, guys.
Canines are more plentiful than they've ever been.
No, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong potion. Oh my god, dude, what is it with this fucking game, man?
Maybe it doesn't step on us, but it's fueled by us. I'll get into it later, and we'll sandwich those two together and put that out on X and a couple other worlds. But I gotta tell you, that other AI music has made me nauseous. You can tell it's not real. You can tell it's not human. But folks said, don't worry, it's gonna get better. Well, it's a ride with us.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. Where's the... Oh, here we go.
Usually the AI is just a little too smooth. The problem is those black gospel singers are just too smooth.
What?
But AI made the whole thing.
Man, Alex, shut the hell up.
The music, the concept, the lyrics. And you listen to these lyrics, it's all empower humanity, God, everything else. And I guess maybe Hollywood won't give us what we want. It wants to feed us Satanism. But notice, I'm sure they'll rush in and block AI from giving us stuff. AI could empower us, actually, like Elon says, because we subconsciously want to love Jesus and stand up and be strong and be empowered and go through the struggle. And, you listen to it, maybe I'm wrong. But that's if they don't go in. Every time AI does good, they go in. The big companies are
I'm gonna wait for the other potion to wear off.
Look up, I couldn't find the article.
But we should eat. We should eat.
That did it. So
we're gonna do this run, but we do need health and stuff.
I'm gonna go listen to it right now. But what are you gonna do when it's so good, all of it's so good, that a new band comes out that's a fusion of all, the best hard rock or whatever? It's fusing Leonard Skinner with Metallica. And you can't, it's something else. All right, let me stop.
This is what that fool Alex has been doing. That fool goes home and then he gets on the AI and he starts fusing bands together.
The bureaucracy and how it operates.
He's making his own bands, like.
But
okay, guys, we're on the hunt, guys. Let's go. Fucking suicide running it.
And so when we come back, it's still a long time to break. I want to go through the new information.
We have a potion on, so we cannot freeze.
And then I want to tie it into the substrata of what these analysts, high-level CIA and others, are saying. And you'll say, well, wait, the CIA is bad, but then now we have all these CIA guys coming out. That's the story. Is they're blowing it up. And they explain that because they brought in all these foreigners and people that if you think the West has been corrupt, these other countries have absolutely bribery, corruption, everything is just absolutely mainstay. Things collapse. And that the U.S. will collapse imminently on the trajectory, and they're warning the left and the globalists that that collapse will bring them down too. I've heard that a few times for some money. Hey, Alex Jones. But the point is, this is all just common sense. But that's the sales job of the establishment to stop it, and a lot of them will listen. Some of them haven't actually thought about it. They just think one-dimensionally about their industry robbing and stealing. You can get them to think multi-dimension, second, third, fourth order consequence. But just as important that regardless, the globalist faction in the CIA that's still dominant is preparing a multifaceted, multi-plan options for a coup against Trump and the American people and MAGA afterwards to re-educate us and purge us and knock us down and burn us down and take us out and demolish us and carry out a demolition. Those are all words they've used on CNN, MSNBC, New York Times, The Atlantic, you name it, about, no, it's not just Trump. Once we've gotten him, with these folks, they think it's for them. Good for us. We're going to get everybody
Also,
that produced the platform to be able to do this.
We have obsidian here, so we can try to mine this. Let's see if this works.
Breaking, FBI scheduling interviews with 6 lawmakers to encourage military members to refuse illegal orders.
Yay. Frost arrows, obsidian arrows, poison arrows.
There's the report below it, print for me. Now, I told you that's coming, but here's the key. You know the FBI
looks like you don't get too much but
is
arrows
throwing the case.
But we need to get more obsidian
over the video they did.
There's some stuff
that's perfectly done to imply Trump's breaking the law, imply he's a tyrant with authority. You've got to do something. You've got to stand up, putting it in their minds to say that Trump is giving illegal orders, and lay the groundwork when they make their next move. They can cut Trump off at the knees using the military against him, which has been their plan. But it's the compendium of who gave them the orders, who produced that, what the meetings were about it, what the intent was about. And then we know the intent from Obama and Brennan and the whole train of the Podesta plan. So what you indict, not them, but their bosses for, is the Podesta plan. That is a criminal, treasonous blueprint.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what.
For where we are now.
This fucking steel.
And then they just read them in. Trump, did you see the video? Actually, we covered it first. We saw us first cover it, and it blew up the next day. The Wild's like, look at this, sir. He said this. Well, they look like treasonous traitors to me. And Trump knows enough about his authority and Constitution, which is great. But we kind of started at the end. We need to go back and explain.
The silver. After silver.
Here's the fangs of the snake right now, but let's look at the history of this sucker. And then there's all the proof and all the coups and all the manipulation and all the attempts to overthrow the country. So we've got their ass. And here's the deal. You've explained they control 80% of the courts. You've explained they're dug in and what their plans are for you for austerity and control and racial division and transgender, pedo, garbage, and that they're the bad guys.
It'll tell you when you have silver.
We got a major beachhead. We've turned the tide. We're winning the war, but we ain't won yet. Because if you're in a football game in the NFL, high school, or anywhere, and you're in the fourth quarter, and you're 3 points ahead, and the fourth quarter just started, any football coach will tell you, right before the fourth quarter, starts in that 1 minute break, if the coach said, hey guys, we've won, let's just relax and take it easy, you're gonna lose. You gotta go in there like you're fighting for your life. So false flag alerts. CIA sources say Democrat sedition video part of a larger operation to stabilize Trump admin from within has an impending bad event blamed on POTUS. Where'd I hear that? And it's not like they're getting it from me. This is their business. They know that. I just studied their business and history. And I said, do your business by exposing how the rabbit and the hat trick works. You've got to preemptively expose their plan. That is beyond critical, obviously. And I know all of you are like, yes, we've heard it, our ears are bleeding. But the point is, you got the word out, and we've now got the administration moving in the right direction. They were going in the right direction. They started getting steered off course, and a little over time, you're going in the right direction. And now,
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go into the new, or to the old island. It should be here. I think those have things
The
on there.
last time I felt it was in the presence of my old master. All right, so I'm excited. Tell you what we got coming up. All that tells this, the video's everything. Roger Stone's coming up, and Robert Barnes will talk about all this and so much more. Believe me, you don't want to miss any of this transmission. Back in a good mood right now. But I had to run around like Yosemite Sam, stomping, yelling, shooting, screaming, kicking people up, down, upside the asses to get this going on. And I just can't believe it always goes back to us having to do all this. That's why they want us off the air, my God. But see, it's also scary for people that are actually patriots in the government that know all this to go ahead and start saying it. But they are, and the floodgates have gone. And all I can say to the old order is, you're never going to win in the end. You need to give up, scum, because we're going to get you. I don't want a bunch of money. I don't want to be in D.C. I don't want to be fancy pantsing around. I want the political oppression of globalist, leftist, anti-human, satanic garbage off my back, off my children's back. I want your Islamic invasion to stop. I want all the Hollywood brainwashing and trying to wreck society, and all these leftist judges letting hardened criminals out to murder, kill, and steal, which I've got incredible examples of today. They are at war with us. We want Soros and his plan to destroy the country and run us
Because
into
here's
a
where I
third
really
world
want to go.
shithole meets AI.
We go to Swamp 5. There's a snow one here. A big one. Look how huge this one is. There's gotta be fucking silver there for sure.
And so it doesn't matter how long you go, or what you do, or what you pull, in the end you will lose. The only question is how much wreckage and death and destruction will you cause? But I promise you this. You keep down this path, and some of you won't give up, but the majority are starting. That's good. Don't give up the ship. Come on, we see we're... In the end, you will get the shit into the stick. But I'd rather all of us not be beaten upside the head with a stick. They're the ones doing it. They're the ones that won't stop. Arrogant. Comey was so arrogant yesterday. Just looking in his eyes and that face, these people are delusional.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have some.
Woo! You just don't understand history.
I bought some more of that barbecue meat.
I'll be right back. Stay with me.
What is that shit, Kingsford? Last week I bought some like barbecue meat from, like, I was when I went to the grocery store, I bought some what is it called, Kingsford barbecue kind of meat. I felt guilty. I still do. I still feel stupid for buying it, but it's pretty good. I liked it. It's simple for me, you know. I don't want to be fucking cooking again. I'm not gonna cook all that shit. I'm single, so I don't have to make dinner for anybody. I just make it for myself. At one point, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't want to be cooking. But I was just thinking to myself about something to eat. I'm like, what can I eat? And I'm like, oh, that might be good actually.
The biggest sale we've ever done is Friday, November 28th. Buy any supplement and get any other supplement for free. Normally it's buy one bottle of Irish sea moss, another bottle of Irish sea moss, or buy one bottle of methylene.
Okay, what is this? Iron Axe. Look at that plus crap we have on us.
Don't miss out. This offer ends Friday, November 28th. Visit theallisonstore.com today and fill your body.
We got another one of the dragon fucking trophies, which is cool. Now we have some new stuff called Obsidian.
It's the same shopping cart on the app, your desktop or phone. You get an additional 20% off at checkout on top. So everybody should get the app and should definitely use that. But if you want to support us more, get more funds in, then don't use the app and get an additional 20% off. I'm serious. When I tell you that I need your support, it's absolutely critical. This is the most critical time. All right, you're going to get the big news now, ladies and gentlemen. This is so important, and it's positive. It ties into a lot of other positive developments. We've been critical of Trump when we believe the course has been changed in a bad direction. Yes, the corporate media is trying to pile on.
We got these fangs. I'm not sure we
affected people that want instant gratification on the economy.
Let me look it up and see.
And they have legitimate things they're raising. But MAGA's not dead. It's far from it. Trump does a couple of simple moves in his actions and in his messaging. Because in actions,
so frost arrows need wolf
he's getting more done on more subjects than I
Silver
thought he
sword
could.
needs wolf
But if you don't take down the deep state,
Fenris armor.
Because they'll be able to get back
if
in
you're
power.
in the
So here's what's going on.
content.
The CIA was set up in
Wolves
1947
don't have food uses.
under the National Security Act.
Wolfings
A
don't
lot
have
of
food
basically
uses.
operated secret. You know the
You'll
rest of the
collect
story.
a ton naturally
16
while
other
hunting
intelligence
wolves.
agencies got
Keep
set
them.
up previous to that.
They're needed for weapon
different
upgrades
military
too.
intelligence
So they're
groups.
needed for the weapon upgrades. Okay.
And obviously, any time in history you set up these intelligence groups, even other countries, they amass power, they amass control,
What else?
they merge corporations, they take over. And so by the very nature of having agencies to counter other governments' agencies, intelligence agencies that will come take you over if you don't have agencies to counter them.
Let's fill some of
So
these
it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. But from the beginning, giving it...
I like to have these filled up. That way when we come in with our whatever we're going to smelt,
is
we're
a
ready.
recipe for destruction. And we had Kennedy come out before that, Truman saying we should never have created the CIA. But now that the country's been so infiltrated by foreign interests and really won't exist soon, according to my analysis and everybody else that knows what we're talking about, there's a moment of truth here, and you have to get Trump and his surrogates to come out and explain that it wasn't just Obama and Brennan, but the CIA using USAID, the other slush funds, Department of Energy, EPA, all that to engage in massive election fraud, massive persecution,
I figured out something.
massive censorship.
I can actually zoom the fuck out of my map over here to the right. And that kind of tells where we're at. And I can also zoom in and out of my character.
There's a battle inside the agencies now to go with Trump's pro-American plan or continue the sellout and the Great Reset. And it's been appearing in the last 10, 11 months. It took months to get his new people in. That overall, the swamp has been able to compromise people and slow things down, other than like Tulsi Gabbard and a few others. And that's why you see them under perpetual attack. So there's a civil war within the government. And when I say that, everybody goes, well, of course there is. That's what this is. Well, that's why removing Elon, and now they admit Doge is completely disbanded. They were making too big of cuts. They were cutting stuff from the Democrats and Republican slush funds. And though the Republicans are usually about 10% of the
That was
scamming,
fucking,
that's what Doge
oh my
found.
god, that's so historical. And the funny thing is, in history, that shit's gonna get forgotten.
Top Republicans in key positions whose wives and
There's a
husbands and
Doge
families
going in there and
are on
cutting
payroll
all of their
through
little
the
fucking
CIA,
bullshit.
through the NGOs.
All their little, like, we finally got to see behind the scenes just a little bit as to what the government does with the money. And it was the stupidest shit. Like, literally just throwing money away. And none of, all of the money was focused on going out of the country and nothing was coming in. Like, nothing. All that money could have been for other things. Fucking, what is it, like, you know, street cleaning in the cities and, you know, fucking, you know, I don't know, like cleaning wall cleaning and things like that, or, you know, like, you know, things to clear, like payment to clear fucking debris and empty lots and stuff like that, like infrastructure stuff. All that money could have been spent fucking helping our country, making it look good, you know, but they don't want to clean the country up until fucking a communist leader comes. Like fucking the Chinese dictator fucking leader came to California and Efren Newsom cleaned it up. And he was like, yep, I cleaned it up just for him. He told everybody that shit too, like that was even fucking more out the pocket, like F was a piece of shit. They're all just fucking terrible fucking beings. Alright, so we need to go to... We need to switch up, because we already went through here. We didn't find anything. In a little way, I'm curious to go over here, because this is the old base. If we go to Shrine, come up here and just search this. But we're going to need to put another portal up, I think. I think we should.
Who told them to do that, and why are they doing it? And then we have public documents because they're so arrogant that it's a plan to undermine Trump and stage a coup. And they were so confident in it still, when he was president-elect, they were on CNN and MSNBC running their mouths about, oh, we got meetings at the Pentagon and CNN headlines about what to do when Trump gives illegal orders and how do they remove him. They're already teeing up the coup.
Oh yeah, we're checking for quarters.
Freaking out about it. And almost no Republicans or Trump people were even focused on that. And I said, this is the train, it's coming. You can hear it. A couple miles away. Now it's right here up on us. And all the movies they produced promoting it, Civil War, one battle after the next. And here we are. And so instead of just arguing about this 1-minute video, now you've got all these highly respected former CIA section chiefs and famous Navy SEALs that have popular shows. You think he's just up there as a popular talk show host on there?
Okay, we have enough. We just need 2, and we need to find wood, which we never fucking have.
Script.
So, we need
and Waters admits, I didn't write this. CIA people in the Trump administration, gave it to me. And they're all saying the same thing. Here's the great part about the script. It's true. And if you listen to the script, you might have heard it a few times, because it's my script.
Dun, dun, dun.
But I don't even need the people in the CIA to take my script, because these are experts in that, the people that have gone public, in regime change, in these type of operations. And so, they just know what I'm saying is true. But they had to then get enough heat into the White House to understand how much trouble they're in to be green-lit to give you classified information, and there's one guy that can authorize that, and his name's Donald Trump. I'm not giving you classified information. I've studied enough intelligence agencies and ours and history up one side and down the other that I am able to reverse engineer all of them. So I legally, every time they've sued me, the Democrats are like, who's ordering you? Who's giving you this information? Who's funding it? Come on. I reverse engineer. Then I go to the engineers and I say, this is what's going on. You better do something. Or when this goes down, you'll be holding up. So this isn't about talking about how I know this stuff. It's about explaining to you the real world. So, let's start getting to it. And I've got dozens of these clips. I'm not going to play them all. But the bottom line is, while the CIA and BlackRock and the globalists are busy dumbing down Americans and poisoning us and stealing and creating inflation and trying to create large vivid collapse, all the smart people in corporations and government intelligence agencies are like, listen, we're not corrupt like you, but you need to stop. All these foreign intelligence agencies have ate our lunch. You're only focused on stomping down the American people to the ground, while all these big, powerful adversaries are defeating us. But the globalists have hired and trained all these people that hate America, and most of them aren't even sophisticated, aren't read in on what they're part of, so they believe in what they're doing like wind-up toys, and they're just going to continue to attack, even if the globalists came out and told them to stop. They can't help it. Or it's the analogy of 27 years after World War II ended, the last Japanese soldier was found on an island, and he was shooting at fishing boats that tried to, come and dock and have a bonfire. And then finally he learned by somebody in Japanese, no, the emperor said surrender 27 years ago, and he did. Now, the globalists haven't surrendered yet, but if you track all this out, there's no way their plan works now, and most of them actually admit that and know that. But we're still fighting them so they don't wreck things too much while we try to promote a new system and have a debate about what that's going to be. And that's the future, and that's the real adult discussion. Because this stuff goes beyond, quote, good and evil for those that are evil and, don't care about good and evil. Good and evil's obviously the key, is the highest level of it. But regardless, this is going to wreck things, and I'm done explaining that. So all the stuff you heard me talk about decades ago is now on Fox. It's now Newsmax. It's now all over the podcasts. It's everywhere. And suddenly you're seeing former CIA section chiefs, highly decorated, very respected, coming out explaining it all. And so, obviously, I've been told this. I've been saying you need to activate your people, Trump. You need to authorize this. This needs to be the course to explain we're in a damn domestic civil war already, and who the criminals are, so they don't kill a bunch of black people or illegal aliens and make that the reason there's a civil war. That's just the trigger cover point. You got to get ahead of it and say who's behind it. Let me use an analogy everybody can get. Everybody's seen episode 3 of Star Wars, okay? It's cheesy, but one of the best ones if you look at the actual script. And Palpatine's already the leader of the Senate by staging attacks on his home planet to play victim in the past.
Okay, we made it.
Then he stages an attack
Hopefully we
on
have
the home
room
world
inside this
and on the
place.
Capitol with outside trade federations, the Chinese. Literally, they talk in Chinese accents. Changed the old script he'd written in the 70s. He changed it about a year before they made the movie to update the real world. He said, no, it's 9/11's a false flag, and yeah, the Trade Federation is the Chinese, and this is how it all is. Imagine if the Jedis had found out 6 months before or a month before Palpatine stages an attack on the home planet to become emperor because of the crisis. If they had known and could have exposed it, he wouldn't have gotten away with it. It's real simple. So we've got General Grievous about to stage the attack on Coruscant or whatever it's called, and we got their blueprints, and I'm like, hey, they're gonna stage this. It's all built to that point.
The fuck? Do you got some wolf meat up here?
Obviously, if Trump's people come out and instead of just battling their fake narratives, cut right to the chase with this stuff, it's game over, ladies and gentlemen.
You really don't need poison with this.
All right, so let's start getting into it. Just play these back to back, and then I'll give these first 3. Play Waters talking about it.
We got a lot of.
And you notice this is precision when he says it, because it's exactly what's happening. And again, he
this.
says, "We loaded my teleprompter. Good guys with CIA tells you this is the plan, and it's 100% true." So this is the insiders telling you how to count the cabbage. You're going to hear it and go, "I've heard this on your show word for word." There you go. All right, so.
Oh, fuck me.
Next, I want to go to Newsmax, Carl Higbee, who, I don't know this officially, but I can tell you, he's just a talk show. Let's just leave it at that. I can tell you that he got authorization directly to the president for this, and his whole show was excellent. I'm just going to play a short clip of it. And we might play Higbee's clip from the other day, too, where he explained what not following orders does when you're not sure they're illegal. Now they try to put them in prison over in Iraq. They found that clip, though. And then I'm going to go to the former CIA section chief exposing it as well. Here are the clips.
So I talked to 2 CIA officers who said that this is part of a larger hoax, and what they're doing here is they're trying to condition the country to prepare for something bad that's about to happen at the hands of Donald Trump. It's straight out of the CIA playbook. It's a destabilization operation where you get people to mistrust each other.
That way we can go back to our old base.
You do this because she's an analyst, and as an analyst, she would make sure what propaganda operations were successful, which ones weren't. So she knows what works. So the first part of the video, you establish authority. I'm CIA, I'm military, you need to trust us. Second part of the video, they introduce the threat, and the threat's not foreign, the threat's domestic, the threat's Donald Trump. And then at the end, they introduce the solution. What's the solution? You resist, you say no. But they don't give an option. They say this is an obligation for you to do. Now, she is being run because she didn't come up with this herself. She's a Brennan acolyte, and you usually don't have congressmen and senators doing anything together. They kind of hate each other. So in order to organize this had to have had some sort of handler telling her what to do. And
hit pause. I'll go back to that key. FBI scheduling interviews with the senator and others on the illegal orders, but they're already saying they're going to make it, and notice that's what Todd Blanche said, we're going to make it about their intent just of that ad. that ad's legal, but its intent is to do something illegal, to undermine and create sedition and a mutiny in the military. When they try to take out Trump, as you just heard from the good guys element of the CIA, you don't make it about that. You make it about the Podesta plan and Brennan and who ordered them to do this. Then you have the conspiracy. Then you have dyed-in-the-wool, 200 proof coup d'etat, treason. But this is how they play games with Trump. And I bet they'll probably even indict the senator or something, and then it'll be instantly thrown out because they're going to isolate it to the damn ad. But, oh, we're on air exposing how you smarty pants are doing that, aren't we? But that's why we've got to stay on air every step of the way to think of every angle of this.
I was like, where the fuck are we at?
And it gives me a headache that I'm the one that has to do all this. I'm serious. Because I get exhausted, and I have to get on the phone, I have to yell at people, and I have to explain it to all these people, and I have to get it to the president. And this is front and center, okay? The deep state's more pissed off than ever. They want Trump out of there. Start Waters over from the beginning. Start it over.
Talked to two CIA officers who said that this is part of a larger hoax, and what they're doing here is they're trying to condition the country to prepare for something bad that's about to happen at the hands of Donald Trump. It's straight out of the CIA playbook. It's a destabilization operation where you get people to mistrust each other. And you do this because she's an analyst, and as an analyst, she would make sure what propaganda operations were successful, which ones weren't. So she knows what works. So the first part of the video, you establish authority. I'm CIA, I'm military, you need to trust us. Second part of the video, they introduce the threat, and the threat's not foreign, the threat's domestic, the threat's Donald Trump. And then at the end, they introduce the solution. What's the solution? You resist, you say no. But they don't give an option. They say this is an obligation for you to do. Now, she is being run because she didn't come up with this herself. She's a Brennan acolyte, and you usually don't have congressmen and senators doing anything together. They kind of hate each other. So in order to organize this had to have had some sort of handler telling her what to do. And it was risky because nothing like this has ever been done in the history of the country. And you can even tell because the media was skeptical, and they couldn't answer the question, so they hadn't even been read in on the operation. You see them fumbling and stumbling. And I'm glad that the U.S. military is now investigating.
I want to get like some shredded chicken, like make some really good chicken and have it all shredded up.
You can't have the deep state interfering with a duly elected presidency and get away with it.
On some like
you got to draw the line in the sand, and you have to make examples out of
nacho cheese on it or something like that. That shit sounds bomb.
Folks, that is one of the most important clips ever on Fox News.
Okay, so we need to take our potion. Okay.
It's not just that they're exposing the exact battle plan and CIA destabilization secrets. It came from the CIA, exposing the globalist elements of it.
All right, so we're hoping for. We also should zoom out.
And then I've got literally dozens of clips of other people saying the exact same script, and it's true. We have literally word for word what I have said, because I understand this, I study it, it's methodology, all over the place. The globalist, I guarantee you, Brennan and Obama are literally having anxiety attacks.
They just fight hard, man.
Because if you expose how the tricks work, it's over. Instead of always fighting the latest trick and fighting the latest lie, you just cut right to the chase.
So I think my avatar is supposed to light up.
And you bring the Smith-Mundt Act back in, where it's a felony to do this stuff. Obama got it repealed in 2012. But they're so arrogant, they wrote blueprints of how they're doing it. And you heard what the CIA told us. We need to go. We know it's Brennan behind it. So we need to get them in there on that. Exactly. The crime was not the video. The crime was who told him to do it for what the intent is. And they've already written battle plans of what it is. Oh, thank you for that. To martyr, we're going to lock you in a concrete grave. And remember, I've been the underdog. I'm taking starting to understand? And I just want people to realize the magnitude of where we are. I got literally a dozen more of these, and Roger Stone's coming all playing with him. It's just that this is so good. Good. And some listeners will say, wait a minute, Saturday you said you were done with Trump. And I didn't say I was done with Trump. I said I'm 2 inches away. If he lets Todd Blanche persecute the people at the DOJ and housing, halting, with their grand jury, and then notice they said, oh, fake news. That's because the investigation got shut down. And then Martin plays nice and says, oh, Todd Blanche is fine. He. And that's just tell me it's I know the people that trained him in it, okay? You think Ed Martin's getting his tactics from the Easter Bunny? He's getting, I'm not going to say. NA, CIA. Some of the other folks that know how this stuff works. That's where I got it. Okay? Well, I guess I got it from both. But But the point is that that's where we are right now, ladies and gentlemen. But I've been into this stuff since I was 10 years old, and that's why I know what I'm talking about.
I gotta get some obsidian.
All right, we're gonna go to break. We're in a total war for the future of this country. You are beyond insane if you don't support us. If you don't support this broadcast, I mean, I'm being honest, it's like jumping out of an airplane without a parachute. It's like going into the Sahara Desert without a canteen of water. It's like sticking your wiener, in somebody that's got 14 diseases without a condom. Sorry for the gross thing. But the point is, shouldn't do it anyway. The point is that I need your support. And I'm only going to sell you stuff that works really great. Like I said, I've opened a restaurant to be the best food, best prices, best atmosphere, quality, service, because I want you 1,000 times in a relationship with you. The products are insane. Ultramethylene blue, the Shilajit, the Irish sea moss, the bovine colostrum, not a sexy name, but what it does for your hair, skin, and whole body, and everything else is insanely good. We have the biggest sale in the history of the AlexJonesStore.com right now, running until Friday. Black Friday comes early. Buy any supplement. You can buy a supplement that costs $20 and then get a $40 supplement for free. It's not just buy one, get another free of the same thing. We've done that quite a few times. This is buy any supplement, get any other one free. All the new designs, all the new apparel the biggest selection of Patriot apparel in the world. Now 670 something designs, ball caps, you name it. 25% off on all that, and a bunch of other insane sales. If you're a VIP, you get $40 to spend in the store each month. Special deals, special offers. Anybody, anything should be a VIP. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war. Hour number 2 straight ahead. Share the live feed. I'm making this announcement on Friday.
Why is there no obsidian in this one? I'm not seeing any of it.
This is the biggest sale in the history of our sponsor, Bigly, the AlexJonesStore.com, with the very best supplements, widest selection of Patriot apparel. Right now, until next Friday, you can get any of supplements. Blue, the Irish moss, the Shilajit, the bovine colostrum, and they're all the best. The turmeric, the list
I have a feeling I'm not doing something
you get
right.
one bottle of whatever supplement you want, and then you can
I'm gonna have to look it up, like how to get the
you can buy a supplement that costs way less than the other supplements and get that even more expensive, more high-end products that has more ingredients free with it. This is a massive deal, and every day we're running flash sales to change each day on top of it. We're doing this because a lot of you have been on the fence about the products. You've heard the rave reviews. If you use them, you're going to love them. You're a customer. So some of these are lost leaders. We're also doing it for the fans who support us so much, so you get a better deal. Bottom line, we're fundraising right now. The bad guys are very close to shutting down. InfoWars, they have the state receiver in. They're setting up an auction sometime the next month. I'll imagine we like the federal auction, where they don't let good guys try to bid. I'm not accusing of anything wrong yet. We're just going to see what happens. Let's just say this. I don't have any faith that good guys will keep us on the air to be allowed to bid. So I expect we'll be shut down by the new year. But that's okay, because we've got the Alex Jones Network, we've got all these new systems thanks to your support that have been set up and even more being built. But that's why the support is so critical at theAlexJonesStore.com, because it doesn't just fund InfoWars, as we find still here, but the new infrastructure. So it is critical to take action. Again, I don't own theAlexJonesStore.com. I don't own the Alex Jones Network.
This is
Bigly
annoying.
does. And So I'm just going to work there, be the news director, and we're going to continue on. They can attack me till the cows come home, but we are going to continue to fight. The only variable of myself and my crew staying in the fight, you will never give up, never back down, never give in, we couldn't give out, is you supporting us while you get great products at the same time. So now's the time to take action. You see the crescendo of the forces of good versus evil just rising against each other, as it always does historically. We're in this major time of change before the turning. Democrats are calling for open civil war, saying Trump's a tyrant, telling the military not to follow any of his orders. This is a time we need to stay on the air. Whether it's InfoWars, the Alex Jones Network, you know the coordinates, you share them everywhere. You take the clips, you take the articles, you take the video links, and that will change the world. But to keep us on air, we need the money, so we sell you great products that really work, so it's a symbiotic relationship. It's like a good restaurant must have good service, high quality food at reasonable prices, so you want to come back, there's a line out the door. The restaurant with nobody going in it shuts down because they have crappy service. You've just got to come into our restaurant. You just got to come in and try the old festival blue or the sea moss, the other products, and see how great it is. That's why we're saying buy one bottle, get any other bottle you want free. Right now at thealexjonestore.com. Critical moment, InfoWars, 28 years. These are great products, so take action now. Action is the essence of victory. That's why we've come so far together. You're the reason the InfoWar has existed. It will continue on despite a URL. Because I am the You are the InfoWar. We are the InfoWar. We are telling the truth and taking on their lies and winning. And yeah, they're striking back. And boy, we're in the thick of a big war here, but you can see they're losing. To paraphrase Patton, if you're tired and you're hungry, you've been fighting for days, just know this, the other guy you're fighting
we should get the fuck out of here because it's going to get crazier
now. Punch and fight that much harder in the InfoWar. Take action now, thealexjonestore.com, and God bless you.
I'm pretty sure we came over here already. I have a portal set up here so we can come back and check, but I get the feeling I'm not doing something right because we're going through the whole mountain range and we haven't found one fucking silver piece.
Yes, yes, yes. And so Americans know what to expect. You give them the full plan. You expose the rabbit trick. That's how you crush the enemy. You end the lies. You smash them. Or the country's gone. No more games. And I can assure you, all these people aren't going public without authorization from the president. There's former CIA officer, Section Chief, Highly Decorated Gary Bernson, explaining how we're so infiltrated by foreign intelligence that if we don't get back control of the country, it's over. And then he goes in to describe all the massive election fraud as well that Roger Stone is going to join us, but here's the clips.
And so I would ask President Trump as early as possible convene a commission.
And then we're going to go to the new mountain. We'll go to the next mountain and rename it.
The very capable former CIA officer wrote a book called Beyond Repair
a new portal for the snow
ago. I
area.
would use that book as the model, but you must create a counterintelligence service like Britain's MI5. And to do that, you have to save the country. The problem for President Trump is he comes in and there's so many problems. There were so many things he had to deal with. He had to deal with the economy. He had to deal with hundreds of thousands of people that were put in here, illegally, or close the border. He had to deal with all sorts of illegal investigations against him. I'm not angry at the president for not getting to this yet, but he has to get to it now. He has to get to the intelligence threats to this country now.
If he doesn't get to elections before the midterms,
He's got to get to it all now.
It's going to be a massacre.
He's out of time. You're out of time, Mr. President.
And people want him to wait. In the blink of an eye, it's going to be, well, you can't do that because you've got the midterms.
Anyone who recommends that the regime in Venezuela be allowed to remain for 3 months or 6 months or a transition is a traitor. They're giving them time to survive. Any one of them. Tell you a story.
Yeah.
One of our sources, and I don't want to give up the congressman's name, knew so much about election theft, and this was over a decade ago. And he went to a congressman, because he lived in New York. He went to a congressman there, knocked on the door, and said, "This is what I know about," and told this whole story. And the congressman looked, "That's Cuban information. How dare you steal that from Cuba?" And started yelling at the individual. By the
Okay,
time
we
he
need to make
got
some more
home,
freeze, 'cause
leading members of the
we're gonna
cartel
be
had called
doing
his
that a
house
lot.
and say, "We know you walked into a congressman today, and your mother and father live down the streets, and we're going to murder them the moment we ever get another report on you." So that guy went silent for a decade, and he did wind up contacting us later.
Okay,
But
honey,
that's how
this'll
bad this
look
is.
bag.
And he walked into his congressman. There are members of in every part of our government that have been affected by this. This is the great plague on America, that they figured out Americans could be bought because they were not loyal. Something happened after the end of the Cold War here.
So it's really like the last 25 years is where this
Yes.
kind of came into being.
It's a cultural thing that has occurred in our country. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but the number of people who are traitors just would shock you.
Yeah, you notice the Comey tried with thousands of Trump officials down to low level to get them to take sex or money from the Russians. No one would take it. Democrats, totally different. And we lionize all these third world countries, people from India, wherever. And in those cultures, corruption is normal. And they are infiltrating and taking over, and it's really bad. But that's where we're going with this. And we have to admit it to ourselves, or the country is gone. The country is dead. And we do need to abolish a bunch of these agencies and create a new counterintelligence agency to shut down the traitors interfacing with the other agencies and bring Doge back. All right, I wanted to get Roger Stone on, and I appreciate him. He's with us the next 40 minutes. And I got news after he leaves us, obviously, and then Robert Barnes joins us to talk about Comey and Letitia James and this judge. They really can't recharge him because of statute of limitations from my sources, lawyers I talked to, maybe Roger's got more sources than I, including Sean and others, the top guys. The answer is appeal it and then give it to another judge. But regardless, the arrogance of Comey yesterday, I'm not going to even play the video. I did a response last night. It's just, he's so evil. And Letitia James ran on politically persecuted. And then they said it's political persecution. No, you committed the crime with justice and existentially trying to save our country. But we've been trying
to make a potion right now.
On the pedestrian. And Civil War, mutiny in the military, all of it. Now
we basically use this thing here.
Literally, all
make the base potion.
Jesse Waters, all these Newsmax hosts, all of them are now saying, no, they're preparing some big event, a false flag. This is the good guys in the CIA from the Trump admin telling Waters. Waters like, I didn't know all this. This is what they told me. They loaded the teleprompter. Here it is. And it's word for word what it says.
We'll make this.
Because instead of fighting each new
We'll make this basic one.
You go right back to Obama and Brennan that are running all this,
and then we bring it and put it in.
And a bunch of other hosts, which
it takes about 15 minutes or so.
We have people in the Defense Intelligence Agency and the good guys in the CIA, the faction, spilling the beans, finally. Not, oh, here's a document about the CIA and FBI targeting Alex Jones or Trump, or the DOJ targeting Roger Stone, or Flynn. This is the blueprints, the receipts. And I'm seeing it everywhere. This is so exciting. So let's play the Waters clip and then go into the Newsmax Navy SEAL clip. They're short. So I want to cover this first with Roger. This is what we need, because Trump's the underdog. We're the underdog. Trump has to explain that we're winning battles but haven't won the war, to rally people. Because Trump was saying, hey, we've won, it's great, everybody.
Alright, so we're building some of that right now. It's getting dark.
In the fourth turning, everything's about being a revolutionary. Trump is a revolutionary. So stay as the maverick. Stay as the underdog. Bring the maverick Musk back. Relaunch Doge. Things like this. Well, the polls show people want, and oh, just follow polls. It's the thing I said to do. When he did it, would hurt us. Here's just two of these clips. We got to reinstate the Smith-Mundt Act and bring back a ban on CIA propaganda and coups in America and color revolutions. That's what those are. That's what the Smith-Mundt Act did, was said the CIA can engage in domestic propaganda coups and election meddling. And part of that was indicting Flynn, indicting Stone, coming after us. The documents have come out. We know this, but now Trump has his surrogates doing it with a blitzkrieg. And this is the signal we needed, which I've been saying we needed to see. This is so exciting. Here's the clips we're going to watch.
Two CIA officers who said that this is a part of a larger hoax, and what they're doing here is they're trying to condition the country to prepare for something bad that's about to happen at the hands of Donald Trump. It's straight out of the CIA playbook. It's a destabilization operation where you get people to mistrust each other. And you do this because she's an analyst, and as an analyst, she would make sure what propaganda operations were successful, which ones weren't. So she knows what works. So the first part of the video, you establish authority. I'm CIA, I'm military, you need to trust us. Second part of the video, they introduce the threat, and the threat's not foreign, the threat's domestic, the threat's Donald Trump. And then at the end, they introduce the solution. What's the solution? You resist, you say no. But they don't give an option. They say this is an obvious thing for you to do. Now, Sue is being wrong because she didn't come up with this herself. She's a Brennan acolyte, and you usually don't have congressmen and senators doing anything together. They kind of hate each other. So in order to organize this had to have had some sort of handler telling her what to do. And it was risky because nothing like this has ever been done in the history of the country. And you can even tell because the media was skeptical.
Okay, I think
and they
Eden's
couldn't
online and she
answer the
wasn't
question,
online,
so they hadn't even been read in on the
server.
operation. You see them fumbling and stumbling. And I'm glad that the U.S. military is now investigating this guy Kelly, because this is what we expect from Donald Trump 2.0. You can't have the deep state interfering with the duly elected presidency and get away with it. You got to draw the line in the sand, and you have to make examples out of people.
So let's talk right now. Do you believe President Trump has issued any illegal orders?
To my knowledge, I am not aware of things that are illegal.
Folks, don't doubt me on this one. I literally did this in other countries. But this is just the current lever being pulled. They've been prepping this for 10 years. They've been trying to cast Donald Trump as crazy, unconstitutional, whatever else, trying to create the vulnerability to crack his support, and none of it's true.
You know everything.
Here from the manual, quote, a vulnerability is critical when its exploitation will significantly influence the threat's ability, the threat being Trump, ability to conduct
I'm trying to fix the volumes. Okay, here you go.
The Steam, or not Steam, you should probably turn down the music a little bit.
I did, I am.
For the game, on the game, no, on the game for your stream.
Oh.
Sometimes the game music is like overriding when you're talking and whatever you're listening to in the background.
Oh, really? Okay. So,
That you should know.
the game music?
And I think you're using OBS. There's a way to turn it down in OBS, I think.
Oh, I just turned the game music down like you're saying. Alright. So I don't think I'm getting the what do you call it correctly. I'm not getting the silver correctly, I think. I'm trying to get the silver and I can't find it. And I've been going over there and looking and I don't see it.
I thought I was looking at things probably. It's okay, man. You're okay. You have to dig into the ground.
Yeah, but I'm not. It's not telling me where. Like it's supposed to say like, oh, you need to go to this. Like it's supposed to make a thing whenever we're getting close to it or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'll tell you. I'll see. Money, no more. You had like 6 and I had 6. You don't need any more. No more pretzel bites. She wants that cheddar. She wants that cheddar. No, you're done. All done. Treats are done. All done, puppy. All done.
Alright,
No
so
more.
we need to go back to this area now, I think.
We saw yesterday.
Where are we?
I'm at the swamp.
Okay, I'm at the main base going to a new snow base.
Hopefully I don't get murdered.
Oh, I might have to fix the teleporters for you because it's changed.
I know. I watched you for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's I forget which one it's called. I'm at Snow 2. I'm just cleaning out some of the loot from this base because it's an old base and we could always use the loot, you know? You know what I mean?
Yes. I said, uh-huh. Do I need to bring this boat back?
Where are you at?
We're at the swamp.
I would bring boats back to the main base if it's not too far.
Yeah, but it's all
yeah,
the way around.
No. You can go through the little tunnel. Like there's like a little river or something.
Where?
Oh my God, I don't know where you're at. You are across from here. I see you. So where are you at? Yeah, you have to keep going up. You have to keep going up on the river. I mean, you're basically going to be going around the swamp. I don't know if you can see my stream, but I'm looking at you on the map.
No. I'm not watching stream.
So go up north. Just take the boat up north around the swamp.
Like the whole island?
Mhm. And you're gonna come into a little river, and that little river is the one that takes you to our base.
Oh my God. Oh, the way it's working. Thank God. I thought I grounded myself again.
If you want, Eden, you can just leave that one there, and you can jump out and just go down the swamp, and it'll take you straight across to the main base.
Oh my God, I think it's gonna break the boat.
We'll stay close to the
Wow, it turned
stay
gray.
close to the coastal. That way, if you do break, you don't get stranded in the water. Make sure you're eating.
Alright.
Because the stamina can save your life if you have enough stamina to swim to the coast.
Uh-huh. The freaking whatchamacallits are following me.
I got so much little random crap up here. I got a flint knife.
What? Well, the storm better not be coming. I'll be upset.
You should be alright.
Come up here.
As long as you're near the coast, it doesn't get crazy.
Come on, get up here.
You just have to watch out for getting hit by like arrows, maybe some random NPC is shooting off, you know.
Yep. There's like a group of skeletons just hanging out on the beach.
Sounds kind of cool.
I saw your stream earlier today when I was going to work, and I was like, you were dying so much, dude.
Oh, I know. Today I got cursed. I don't know what it was. And it was so today and yesterday actually. Yesterday too I was playing and I just kept getting fucked up and they kept sending me back and I just was like I would get sent back hard. Then my portals got all mixed up. The portals were mixed up. I had to like go fix all the portals again because
Did you fix them or did you?
I did. I fixed them all. But like yeah, what happened was a stupid giant broke a base and my bed and then that killed my spawn. My spawn ended up all the way back at Shrine.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I had to actually come all the way back. I think I told you about this at one point, and you were like, just change the portal and we'll fix it later or whatever. So I switched it up, and but then I couldn't find the key for the dungeons, so I had to fix the portal so that way I can tell. I had to go check all the bases basically till I found it. So I fixed all the portals just in case.
I think I'm going in the right direction.
Oh wait, you. Oh yeah, you're still in the water. Let me see. Oh yeah, go now. Cut. You're gonna cut all the way around to your left. Like you're gonna hug the coast around there, and then you're gonna see like an inside river, and it's gonna take you into the river where you made that little fire. Remember where you in the snow where you made the fire? You're gonna have to go really slow down that river. Like don't go fast down that river. It's gonna take some time, but you shouldn't have too much people fucking with you. It's the thing that you got to worry about most is gonna be getting down the river.
Okay, I'm dead. Bye.
What happened?
Freaking tree.
Wait, you're going the wrong
I'm
way.
dead.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna die.
A tree?
Yeah, I'm gonna get killed by these worms.
Oh, the leeches. The fucking boat broke or what?
No, so I was going down the river and then one of those tree giants popped up in front of the boat.
A tree giant from the swamp?
Yeah.
And you couldn't escape him?
No, I couldn't escape him because he popped right in front of it. And then I'm like, I'm gonna jump off of the boat. So I jumped out of the boat, tried to get to the shore, and then I had like six freaking worm thingies attacking me.
Oh, that's the worst death.
You're gonna have to come and help me with this because.
Well, where are you spawning at?
I'm all the way at the swamp.
Oh,
Still at the swamp. I didn't make it.
Look. Cut across the swamp straight to the west. Yeah, and just do your best to just run across it, and it'll take you to the base. I don't know how you can't see this on all your map. You can't see the map. You've exposed all that?
I see it.
You can see the base if you just keep running towards the base.
I see it. Hopefully I don't.
Yeah, because that's what I did. I just ran across. I've emptied all this stuff already. It's here in the crates for you.
This will get tested in court, but I think he wins based on the law. He should have a
Please don't kill me, whatever is there behind me.
And they can rotate in and out of these positions in 120 increments. So, for example, Lindsay Halligan, who's appointed will also be held. Once her 120 days is over, she hands off the case to a new
Molly, you're fine.
put in slot for 120 days. At the end of that 120 days, the case gets, if it's still active, gets passed on to the next. I've had Alan Dershowitz and David Show, probably the single smartest constitutional and criminal defense lawyer.
That was close.
Examine this plan, and they both say it is absolutely
Thank gosh that I made a path to the base with dirt.
Oh, nice. We found a swamp dirt map.
No, I made a pathway.
In the swamp?
Uh-huh.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit, there's still ore here.
Will there be prosecutions in the Southern District of Florida against Comey, Clapper, Brennan, Weissman, Mueller himself, Biden, Susan Rice, and those
Alright,
pulled off the greatest single dirty trick in American history?
what am I supposed to do?
You make it to the base?
I made it to the base, yeah.
Okay. You didn't get your body?
No, I can't. I need food. Oh, by the way, the reason our bases are all getting torn up is because after you kill the bone mass, everything gets harder and they come out and start doing crazy crap. That's why I made the wall.
Well, yeah, I know. Well, I turned that off. I turned that mechanic off. It's called raids.
Yeah, but you've had them off for a while.
Where are you? Are you still making it? Oh, you're at that base.
I'm
Just
at
wait
Portal
there.
3. I'm at Portal 3.
Oh, Portal 3? Are you sure it's Portal 3?
That's what the map says.
I don't have one named Portal 3. Is there a portal next to you that says Portal 3?
Portal 3, yes.
You see a okay. Maybe it's capital letters.
Yes.
Committed to accountability and justice, but whether that will happen really remains to be seen.
Well.
It's to put pressure on people in the Trump administration, not even Trump. He wants someone done it.
You can go back to the base and get your food and stuff.
Tell Trump this, even bigger than affordability economy. I've talked to the public and polls show this too. They want
You're not having any more.
They want vengeance. The public gets all the persecution. And so,
Oh, you finally made the thingy that destroys stuff?
Yeah. Well, you wanted it, so. You couldn't stop talking about it.
It's just a wimp, bare minimum. But we must have this because we understand they're going to be back if we don't do this. And they've sworn to keep getting all of them. When we get back, if you think we were bad before, we're putting you all in prison, including Trump supporters.
Do you make any questions now?
These people are coming for us.
Where's all the food?
In the food crate.
The fruit crates were on the right. Now
I titled. Read the things and you'll see.
you made some papers and wood. Oh, okay.
They all got signs now.
Wow. You're busy.
It's still not enough. We still need more fucking storage. Oh, we need bigger storage things. Bigger storage box.
There are bigger storage boxes. Alright. I'm ready.
Okay. You got food on you? Put some. There's here. Look inside here. In these 6 crates, there's armor.
Yeah, but I need to make sure I have.
Oh,
I'm not
overpowered. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alex, I'm complete in total agreement. When we come back, we're going to drop a couple truth bombs that people don't know. Things that I learned last year when I met with the president when I was in Washington. In the meantime, I'm going to take some methylene blue so I can get through the next segment.
Let me put my sleeping point right there.
We'll be right back. All right, Roger Stone, StoneZone.com. It's amazing. Check it out. We'll be right back.
Oh, be careful, there's a fucking giant right there.
Buy one, get one free for any supplement. That includes our incredible ultramethylene blue,
Alright,
either
come on
the
over
tincture
here.
or the
Let's go
capsules,
towards your body.
as well as the Shilajit gummies, the colostrum plus, bovine colostrum plus, the Irish sea moss gummies. I mean, there's a lot of really incredible stuff. I'm here in studio with Captain Bird. I'm here with the ultramethylene blue. Buy one, get one free. All supplements, buy one, get one free.
Where are you going? Oh, you're going up the river?
Yeah, I went up the river. It's not that far from up the river.
And get a new hat every month, which is very fun. Of course, Christmas is coming up, folks. It'll be here before you know it. So do your Christmas shopping for the info warriors in your life.
Oh, I don't see you on the map.
Anyway, you know, I filter a bottle every time I come. You guys pay me in methylene blue. And it's when it's been more than 60 days since I've been here, and so I run out. I will absolutely notice within a few days. Within a few days, my life goes back to being a little more lethargic than
trying to get
to sleep in. And it's not like speed or something. It's just something. You feel healthy.
It's like a smooth.
And a bear. Oh, crap.
I got it.
It's subtle, but you know.
Watch out, stay away from the... Eat it.
What?
Watch out, there's this... I got this. I don't want you to die and then get sent back to the base. You can hit him with arrows. Oh, you don't have it. That's right. block on him. Yeah. I need to get a parry on him. Watch out the leeches. Watch out leeches.
Oh, they are there.
Yeah, they'll poison you. That might kill you. Eat your food.
I wanted to get the leather.
Okay. Did you get the healing potion?
I did not.
Oh, there's a lot of gold here too.
There's another bear. What the frick? What's going on with the bears?
Oh. I think it's because it's getting darker. Where is he at?
On the right.
So we can just ignore him. Just keep moving to your body.
You cut a tree down because he's fighting. There's also ahead of us. You gotta be careful. Wooden giant also.
Okay, I can kill him.
That did not work. I didn't know the freaking dude shot poison.
Oh, you don't have poison? Damn. Hold on. Oh, I don't think I have it.
It's okay. I'm not that far. I'll go get some. I ended up dying. It's okay. I put my sleeping spot over the.
Yeah, the closer one.
It looks like Trump got some control of the CIA.
Pretty sure you have like poison potions here.
Yeah.
Well, Alex, I think you're exactly.
You want me to bring some for you?
I don't need it. You'll need it. You should use it though. Use it if you need it.
What they have in mind is to reassert control and discipline within the U.S. military. Pete Hegseth has done an extraordinary job revamping the military, getting rid of those globalist generals and other.
Let me see if I can kill this fucking guy so he won't fuck us.
I almost killed him.
He's done away with the mandatory policy.
Fighting him, but they're just like the fucking leeches too. They get you, and my health is kind of low. I want it to be more. Where is the potions? Fucking no. Oh, there's no. That's only cross potion. Fuck. I need the health one. Oh, one thing that's really annoying about the swamp is that. Oh my god. Okay, running away for now. Just run away.
Grabbing the stuff.
Okay, go back and get your shit, put it together, put your armor on. I'm just trying to escape that for now. I just need a health rebuild. I need health regen. I think he's staying over there, so you can come to where I'm at. It's pretty safe. There's just like a gray door up here.
What about the fire? I'm at the fire with the tree giant.
What?
There's a tree giant.
Okay, just stay here until the health regens because I need health.
Look, he's coming. He's right over there.
No, I don't think he's coming this far. He's chasing the deer. He's just doing random shit at this point. I need my health back.
I wonder if that's the same one that like jumped out at.
I think it is, yeah. He'll camp your body once he kills you. Whatever kills you usually waits for you to come back and get your body, which is fucking whack. I wonder if I press down.
AI, too smart.
Maybe this will help me regen.
It's supposed to. Oh, I'm gonna walk. He's coming this way. Just don't run, just walk.
He's not going anywhere. He's just looking around. I want to kill him. I just.
Do you have fire arrows?
No, I can kill him with my arrow. My weapon is just I have to have health. Like they were getting me, so I was taking my health. Okay, watch out! There's some big gray doors right here. I came back. Just keep moving towards your body.
Dang, look at all these trees.
That's him knocking shit down. We can use a tree. Get your body, and then if you can't pick up as much.
There's a creek, what you call it, in the water. Ah!
Oh shit! Watch it!
Scare the shit out of me. Sorry for screaming.
Alright. Another one. Okay, watch out. There's a gang of leeches right here.
There's no way to get over there.
Where is your body at? In the ocean? In the water?
No, it's on the land. It's in the water, but not that far from the door.
Okay, walk towards it. Oh, I think I see it. Is that way over there? Is it across the river from us?
Oh my god.
Walk towards it.
We have to go this way.
Yeah. Watch it. I'll get him. Come to me if you... Oh, you got him. Nice parry.
So we should be crossing, but whatever.
Watch out, there's oh shit, the Grim Reaper's there. I don't know what he does. I think he's telling me that I'm gonna die soon. Okay, wait, be careful here. Where is your body at from here now?
Further?
Watch out, this guy's gonna split into two. Stay away, because the poison will kill you. My armor, it deflects a lot of the poison. They just keep shitting, so watch it. Stay away from the cloud.
So that thing that's over there, is that a bad guy over there?
It's a Grim Reaper. I don't know what the fuck he does. He just comes and looks at you, and if you try to go near him, he'll disappear. Watch out. Let me get the spawner. Watch out. They're getting me. It's a level 2. Oh, they got me. Run away. Run away, Eden. Those spawner areas, man, they just get the best of me somehow, because they spawn higher levels now, I guess. I don't know what the deal is, but there was like a level 2 there. There was a level 1 there.
Of the chips, the cell phone chips in the voting machines of the fraud out of China into Taiwan, into Venezuela, and I asked you about it, you said, yeah, that's accurate.
Oh, they got me, hit me.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, stay away from them so I can get there.
I'm trying.
That way you don't have to redo your whole shit.
Oh my god, I have so many on me. Grab. Help.
Yeah, so I'm trying to tell you, come back, just run back towards the base.
Alex, I think you're right. I guess the greater point I'm trying to make is the reason that
This stamina bottle does not work.
I think what it does is it just refills your stamina one time. I don't know.
Wow, I cannot see anything. I'm gonna die.
that are quote-unquote illegal, but not a single one of them can point to an illegal, is because we're in a soft period here and the economy is not yet turned around. Yes, prices are down. They're not down as low as they were the last
a giant army?
Not down as far as they were in Donald Trump's first term as president, but they will be. And these terrific.
Well, it looks like it might be turning into morning.
Remember June was the first time.
I had 6 of them on me.
The federal government actually ran a surplus. Maybe we took in more than we paid out.
Why? Why is this game so hard? Graph, put it on extreme. Did you put this game on extreme?
I didn't.
So I'll ping where my body is, my original body.
Secondarily,
It is. How do I ping?
of a peace deal between Ukraine and Russia. Of course, the left is saying it's too rough on the Russians, but they want to ignore the entire.
I made it to my body. Your shit is in the middle of the. You're on the wrong. We're on the wrong side.
I know. I was trying to find a river to cross.
Thirdly, we must have justice and accountability for those who staged the greatest single
I'm just trying to recoup my shit.
in American history, the Russian collusion hoax. He must do those 3 things. He will do those 3 things. And those who think Susie Wiles is fighting that, she's the one pushing for the full Maha agenda under Robert Kennedy. She's the one pushing for full disclosure about election integrity, the election machines, the ballots. She is the one pushing for the prosecution of the Russian collusion cabal. And this idea that she's going anywhere is completely false. I have total confidence in her because I've known her for 25 years. Donald Trump has total confidence in her as well, and it is well placed. The same people who say she's responsible.
All right, I'm heading towards you now.
Are the same people who said he would
Across the river.
lose the election.
All right, I got my body.
Running his campaign. They are all. Thanks, Alex. God bless you.
Roger, StoneZone.com. Thank you so much. Amazing interview. Leslie's got to go. I'll play the moment of the oh yeah, big Leslie. So, but having talked
I'll go pick up my stuff after.
unprecedented.
Oh, still alive. Wow.
Surrogates out there. I order when I see one for a talking point. Like, oh, take the shot. You can't get COVID. You can't share COVID.
Oh, he. Oh, never mind. He like went away, right? The giant. And now he's attacking the boat. I came back and he's attacking the boat. Like what?
I've got all of this insane stuff. I mean, I'm gonna have to really focus in the 4th hour to get to it all. Believe me, you're not gonna miss that. But speaking of the devil.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Graf. We're gonna screwed.
I'm coming over there.
No, there's a giant with a log.
Yeah, I can kill them, Eden. I can kill them. I just need to get over there with my health and we'll be fine. As far as him breaking the boat down, I don't know if I can handle that.
Be careful, there's a bear too.
I'm trying to get over to this.
No,
I know. I don't stress. These enemies don't fuck with me no more. I can usually kill a lot of these enemies right now. This weapon does really well against them. He's a 1-star.
The bear's a 1-star?
Yeah.
My game is busted. I can't pick up any item automatically. Oh, at least I found copper. With my fist?
Okay.
I mean, if I can make a
Watch out. Don't stay away because I don't want you to die from this one. Oh my god, he keeps jumping over me. Like, he keeps jumping over me so I can't parry him. Oh my god, this is so
How does that work? He's not even hitting you.
Because he's jumping over me. His 3D model is going over my 3D model, so his hitbox goes behind me. Fucking finally. Where is oh, I see him, okay.
Oh, you did it so fast.
Yeah.
Wow. So he's still hanging out there. Do you see the
Get
tree
the
guy?
stuff. Yeah. You can get this stuff. I know. I'm trying to get closest to it. We can. It might be even nice to build a quick bed base here, but because this is turning into a long mission. And what happens is if we die, it's gonna send us all the way fucking back. Maybe what I can do is I can kite him to me with the arrow. Oh wait, look, he's walking away. Let's see, let me get back on this side. Where are you at?
I'm over here.
I don't see you.
Behind you.
Where? Oh, come over here. Come on. What are you doing?
I was gonna try to find some loose wood to make some stuff.
Oh, okay. Here, go to the coast next to your body. Like stand right at the shore, and I'm gonna start sending. I'm gonna try to kite him to me with arrows. Okay, I got him. Wait, don't go for it yet. I want to see.
I'm trying to get.
I want to see his kites to me because I don't want him to go to you. Wait till I get him way out of here.
What? How's he on fire still?
Because I'm shooting him with fucking fire arrows, but watch out, I'm trying not to get him to go to you. Okay, go for it, go for it.
No, you gotta
get your
run
body.
Around. I gotta kill this grayling. I gotta get this grayling. He's gonna kill me.
Okay, kill the grayling.
I have to do 2 trips because I have full inventory apparently.
We're having to comport and submit to Islam. The Trump Justice Department should get involved.
Watch out behind you. Stay on the shore. Don't stay on the water. You have a fucking leech right behind you.
And push people out of each city like Muhammad did 1,500 years ago in Medina. It is a plan of expansion. They admit they're colonizing us. They're arrogant. They think it's funny.
Go for it.
And we need to wake up to it. But this is happening in America. Same thing you see in Germany, Sweden, the UK, Canada is now here. This is outrageous. They crossed the line. Here it is. Every tongue shall confess every knee.
Thank you so much. Dude, I would have been sad because I have your steel sword. I mean, your steel shield.
Oh shit. Oh, we'll always get your body. Don't worry. Just don't ever forget where it's at. You know what I mean? Like always remember where your best body is. All right, let's go back to base. We gotta go back to base.
I still have a body that's over there. I don't know if my bodies still show up on your map.
Where?
When I'm gone.
I don't think so, but where's the other body you're looking
swamp.
for? Did you make sure you get rid of the icon for this one?
I did.
You're taunting us.
The other one's in there, but it's like almost on the other side of the swamp by the ocean.
On the other side is by the ocean. Okay.
On the east side.
Yeah,
Did
well,
you see the
we
scene
got this
or no?
guy. No.
Prayer rooms in the public schools.
I have fire arrows, so I can help you kill him with the bow.
Came here to Congress, it's in your Quran. I can believe hours of the emails bragging about it. Stop pretending. You're a victim. You got 50-something countries.
He's not being as aggressive.
You want to come here, rape, rob, and pillage. Crusades were
Keeping him on fire?
Yeah, keep on fire if you can.
Imagine a real life free like this.
Oh, watch out. No, I'm gonna get fucking killed. Fuck. Damn, they got me good. Oh, run. He didn't run. He didn't, please. Watch it. I'm poisoned. There was a bunch of fucking leeches right there. Oh, the poison went away. Keep going. The poison. Oh my god. The arrows, they do the very minimal damage.
Yeah, but it's fire.
Okay, just get away from him because I'm not fighting him right now. I have 0 health. Like, he's gonna follow us as far as we run, so that's why we want to stay away from him, like, until I can regen health. Alright, he's not following us now. Yeah, fucking, he pushed me into the water, and there was like fucking 4 leeches that all came for me at the same time. Then he stepped into the water and he blocked me from getting back onto the shore. So I was sitting in the water, and the fucking leeches were just going at it on me, and I was struggling to try to get back on the shore because I would drown. So like, I'm just trying to get my health. So okay, he went. Look, he's way the fuck over there. This guy, unless that's a whole different tree giant.
No, the one on the other side that's in the hole, that's a different tree giant.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's cross.
As long as you're not running, he won't come and follow. He won't follow you.
Let's cross real quick.
It looks like money.
Alright, let's move towards your body if you want to try to recover it.
I don't have enough room. I need to go back to the base.
Let's go dump.
Just walk, don't run, because I don't want him to follow us around. So I watched the base building thing to protect our bases, and it basically said make a freaking wall of the ground. Basically raise the ground.
Oh, I've seen that, yeah. I don't know about that. But I don't think we're going to have a problem. Like, I'm telling you, I turned off the mechanic. I saw what the mechanic was like. Dude, that shit almost made me leave the game. The raid feature. They have this thing called the raid feature, and like you're saying, every time you kill a boss, it gets harder. I turned that part off.
Oh.
Because it was fucking increasingly hard, and I was barely like on the first or second boss. And they were coming, and what would happen is, every single time you approach your base like we are now, a gang of enemies would come and raid it. And we have to defend against layers and layers of enemies. And like, this is every single time.
I mean, I really would like to control it.
Forgot I have iron in my inventory.
I don't know how we got that, but
I got it. I was carrying it because it was from the other base.
no, I have one on me too, which is odd. I need to fix my tools.
Crap.
What? What's that?
No, I was just trying to see something.
Oh, look, did you see this yet? Look at this little thing I put up.
Oh, that is creepy as frick.
Yeah.
Look how weird it's moving.
Yeah. It's the trophy from the second boss, Bone Mask.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What's the Bone Mask guy?
Yeah. I want to kind of get the
crazy
trophy
looking.
for the first one too. I guess we have to beat him a gang of times until we get it. But he's easy to kill, so. Alright.
Oh, yeah, they killed my pigs. That was really sad.
Yeah,
I saw that part.
that,
I'm like, I'm done watching this.
Yeah, I was like, what the,
I was like,
that's
no,
when.
my pigs.
Yeah, I was trying to fix the portals because they broke, and then I was like in the area, and I was like, oh, the pigs are here. Let me see, like, you know, if they needed food or something. And then it was empty, and I was like, what the fuck? And there was a little hole in the fence, and I was like, what? Confused, yeah. I don't know, maybe make a double fence or something. Or look, you can make stone pens now. We can make stone walls, so maybe make a stone square and just put them in there. Stone will last a lot longer.
Where do you want me to put freaking... Actually, let me put that up.
I have so much fucking
this.
furs.
Oh, it's a Drake trophy.
Take Alex Jones' platform that he
Oh,
talks
this is
about
fair.
away. And if you're considering giving him money, I just
The money's not even really the question for me. The question is, will this suit be successful at stopping him from being on the national stage?
take him
Oh, gold. Where's your gold at?
All the way at the end.
No, that's a good answer.
Roger Stone was just on with us the last hour. What an incredible interview. Wow.
Alright.
So many bombshells dropped. So much exclusive.
Look for some potions if you want. Poison potion, maybe. Poison potion is good for the swamp if we're gonna do recovery swamp.
I'm gonna just pick four of them up. I think we only need 2. So
There's also
I
a
only
health.
need 2.
There's also a here. I'm gonna try to put some more potions in the other area.
Medium healing potion.
Yeah, yeah, that's the new potion for healing. What it will do is, like, let's just say you've eaten and you have a large health bar, but you've been beat up a little bit, and your health bar is empty. If you drink that potion, it'll bring your health all the way up immediately. So, like, if you're in an emergency situation and you're like, fuck, I need health, you know, like, I don't want to wait for it to regen, you can pop one of those and it'll fucking regen your health all the way.
Oh, okay.
I might actually take some with me because I was looking for one. I was like, damn, I need one.
Well,
those are actually really fucking useful. Did you already get here? Do you have some or do you need some?
I just picked up. I have. Well, I basically have 5 on me now.
Okay, I'll take 5 also.
The CIA coup operation coming out. Venezuela, Russia, so much more next segment. Now it's hard to watch, but it's important to play. It's just 2 minutes long. Sorry, subjective to this. Arrogance, though, come his face, and how we never politically.
Do we have enough iron? I can make iron. What? I can make an iron freaking. Whatchamacallit?
That's your iron right there. That's in that crate.
What do I need to make the iron now? 20.
Your chest plate or whatever. Your chest plate and you need armor, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can make it real quick. What does it need for it? That's nails. Iron scale mail. Oh, I need 2 hides.
This prosecutor wasn't appointed correctly, and so you can go piss up the road. And that's the corruption of the court system we're dealing with. So let's go to Comey, and then later after Barnes leaves us, I'm going to get to some corruption stories that are local but tied to the global that will blow you away. Here's the report.
I'm grateful that the court ended.
What level's your iron scale mail?
Everything is maxed out.
Oh shoot.
I have helmet, I have chest plate, I have legs, I have weapon, I have both tools. You've got the shield.
Who refused to be part of this travesty. It cost some of them their jobs.
You want it back?
You should know. You should max that shield out actually.
Which is beyond price. And I know they will serve again. I was very lucky that some of the best lawyers in America stepped forward to represent. I hope they serve as an example to more
I made a level 2 thingy. I wonder if I should change my pants to higher level.
Yeah, level up your armor. You try to level up whatever you can. You know what I mean?
I just don't want to take it because you.
No, I put that for you there. That one's actually yours.
Your politics are, you have to see that as fundamentally un-American and a threat to the rule of law that keeps all of us free. I know that Donald Trump will probably come after me again, and my attitude's going to be the same. I'm innocent.
I wish when you destroyed this stuff, it gave you some of the material back.
Well, we haven't seen what it does yet. We got that obliterator. I don't think it's a trash can. I think it might be something else. Because I put some
you can
stuff.
Try putting a crappy piece of.
I did. There's a gang of crap in there, and it's not doing anything. I'm not sure how we're supposed to use it.
Okay, so. Open. Wait, how are they supposed to do that? Oh, I wonder if it's supposed to be thundering out, and then it gets hit by lightning.
That's what I thought. But I don't know, it's been raining sometimes already, so might have to look it up online.
Former Trump lawyer, election fraud expert, Robert Barnes joins us in the shower. The next hour, I'm going to get into this whole spectrum news I've hit. There's so much. We don't keep the best to last. It's all super critical, but we do get overloaded by the end because I want to hit a lot of this and stay with us in the fourth hour. But regardless, you're the volunteers. Tell folks from the local station you're listening to. Share the live feeds. That's how we reach more people. That's really where all the power is. And understand, it's been your long-term financial support that's held off the Democrat Party law firms, the DOJ, the CIA. And by
What?
What was the deal with that? Whatever happened to that fucking long? Remember you said you built a long metal cooker thing with the hooks?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to that?
It didn't save. It was one of the things that didn't save.
Oh, you know what? There's a build now that we have. Check my new map also. Like, let me go in there and I'm gonna build a new map for you to update you because I've changed things.
I'm gonna put it in here if it fits.
Or wait, no, wait. Because no, do your upgrades first. That's later shit.
That's what I did. I already did my upgrades.
So what are you wearing now?
I need 3 chains. I'm wearing level 2 scale mail, level 2 greaves.
Okay, so you got 2 pants. What about your helmet?
I already have it.
You have bronze helmet?
The bronze helmet, yeah, 4, level 4.
Do you have enough to make? How much do you need to make the helmet?
20, and we only have 7 left.
The Rasmussen top poster, Mark Mitchell young last week.
Here, where are you at?
Or the week before now. So they didn't summon him Tuesday to the White House from the show they watched for a 3-hour meeting.
I found another place where we can mine, and I mined a lot of it, but I could only take so much at a time.
And they're listening intensely. They wouldn't be wasting their
Otherwise, I would have more.
So, to me, Trump's doing a great job overall.
Well, that's what I'm here for. I want to help you.
Yeah, but the current mission has changed. Now, my mission right now is to get silver, and then your mission is to recover your body. Do we still need to go back and recover more body stuff?
Well, it's all the crappy stuff. You know what I mean?
What is it like? Is it important stuff? Is it like your stuff you need, or is it just loot you can?
It's just it's just the loot that I use, but the armor and crap that I brought over to pick up to try to get my body back.
Oh, so it's your retrieval body loot.
Yeah.
You can leave those. Those ones.
You just get it later.
Yeah. Or if you run by it sometime, you can grab it. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go to the snow and do this thing I was trying to tell you. But I'm setting up a new base in the snow. So I mean we could work on that. Because we need the silver to get more stuff now.
They're level 3. That should make me a little bit more sneaky. Alright.
This is the first time I've seen CIA blowing the whistle on other factions, because that's how it works. Doing this, explaining.
All right, so you have iron helmet, iron top, iron pants.
Yep.
What are your upgrades cost now?
Around 10 each, so I'm just putting stuff back basically.
So it says 10. You can do 10 for a next upgrade.
So if I do, let's say my helmet, okay?
Yeah.
I need 5 iron. For my scale mail to make it level 3, I need 10 iron.
Well, here, bring your. Okay, wait.
So I need 20 iron to upgrade the mail and the greaves to level 3, and 5 to make my helmet level 2.
Okay, here. I got some right here. There's one on the table. There's one on the table also. A bar.
Oh, I see it. Let me go pick up the other one that I put in the box.
And then upgrade what you need.
24. So I wonder what's going to be the best option. Let me check.
Yeah. And you also have an iron sword, correct? You have an iron sword?
Yeah, it's level 3.
Oh, okay, nice.
You've got the National Security Establishment Military-Industrial Complex, represented by Narco Marco Rubio and his cocaine cowboys family history. You've got the CIA intelligence infrastructure, deep state, represented by Ratcliffe at the CIA. And so those are the black hat actors trying to sabotage the Trump MAGA agenda to something that is counter to what the American people voted for and what Trump's own instincts are for. On the other side, you have the good faith.
Thank you, warrior. We who live on this shape was denied peace of death for too long. We go now. What? This guy's talking to you.
Oh yeah?
Gold mask trophy. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I passed by and I saw some words before and I was like, what the hell?
He's talking to you. Apparently the shape, the face of the rock changes shapes.
The face of the rock changes shapes?
Yeah, this guy. His face will change.
Oh yeah, I thought I noticed that. Like
He's
right
happy.
Yeah, right now he's happy, but I've seen him have different faces and I was confused like, what?
But yeah, they make babies.
Yeah,
I checked it out. I watched the video and he's like, oh, you do this and you make the babies.
Well, you need to find another one. They're so rare, dude. I've not found another one since. I've only found one. And I play hard too, so. Alright, so this is a snow map. Snow 3, I think? Or is it swamp still? We didn't change it?
No.
What is this? Swamp?
Swamp. Swamp back.
We need to go to snow. Hold on, we can bring some of this loot here. There's some loot here we can use.
The White Hat's relying upon you, Alex, relying on Steve Bannon, relying upon all of us to be able to voice our opinions in the court of public opinion so that the good side in the White Hat can win out.
There's a little bit of iron. There's like one iron here.
You just saw a mini example of it in the Comey indictment.
What
Trump
iron?
got indicted. Lindsey Halligan did the right thing by indicting. But Pam Bondi was asleep at the wheel, and that's why.
Why is there a bar here? So weird.
Because I had it in my inventory when I was on the ship.
Because the case was dismissed without.
Well, then if we're not going to the swamp, I'm putting the stupid poison away.
Yeah.
Poison resistance.
They need to take it down to the Southern District of Florida, where the prosecutor there is not a deep state prosecutor, where they already have an open grand jury investigating Clapper and Brennan and Coney and all of them for the extensive lawfare that Russiagate was just one constituent component of. They have all the Tulsi Gabbard referrals and all the evidence he put together, and they should just incorporate the Coney indictment with that. And that would be a safer, more effective venue with a impartial grand jury,
What is this? Oh, that's a trophy from the Abomination? That's cool.
Oh yeah, from the big root guy.
Yeah.
I want to switch them out here. Look, let's see. Let's switch out some of them for the cooler ones. These are hard to. It's hard to pick which ones to switch out. But we'll switch this one out. Oh, that's a little dragon. The dragon one I put up.
It goes back to Clinton there, when he was at the Sovereign District of New York. I mean, he was there when I believe, when Todd Blanche was intern. So that gives you an idea of why Blanche was up a lot.
You put that goblin in. The goblin head. That one's hard.
The giant one?
No, the goblin head. It's called a.
Oh yeah. Put that one up.
Which one do you want to remove? The metal one here?
No, this one right here. This a wood door. Yeah.
Alright.
No more sanctions on Ukraine. No more U.S. soldiers on the ground. People don't realize there are in fact U.S. soldiers on the ground in Ukraine. They're the ones operating the HIMARS. They're the ones operating a lot of U.S. weapons.
That's not
They're the
it
ones
either.
directing intelligence on a daily basis. This has been hidden from the American people, but it's indisputable. When somebody dies in a war, they pretend they were.
Oh wow. Oh, let's put the. There's another one too. There's a killer. The mosquito one.
You got a mosquito one?
Yeah. Let's see. I like the I like the neck one. I think the neck one is cool. Oh my god, the mosquito's so small.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, it's small as hell. Alright, what about we change it out for the wolf one?
The neck? Or not the neck, but the mosquito?
No, the mosquito, yeah. I like the neck one. The neck one looks cool. That's a little better.
Yeah. Look how big this bear head is.
I know.
Why is it so
it's
huge?
And then like this is even
Alright.
kind of huge too. The leech one. The leech one looks
Well,
kind
the
of
leech
cool.
is just the leech one is just a whole leech wrapped around on itself.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go murder some
We gotta
things.
put snow 2, I think, is the spot.
Wait a
we're going
minute. Spawn point set so I don't die.
to. Well, there's
Don't pull a graph.
Don't.
Snow 2.
Yeah.
Set your spawn point graph.
Okay. I'm still putting the crap away. There's a base there. You can put a. You need to put a bed there.
Oh, I am in snow.
Wait, not snow 2. Wait, which one are you in?
It's snow 2. It's snow 2.
Hold on, let me see where we are. Oh no, we want swamp 3. I'm sorry. Come back and put swamp 3.
Okay.
Sorry. Because there's a. That's a different area. So if that one's called snow 2, this will be snow 3.
So you want snow 3.
Go to swamp 3 because we're gonna create snow 3. Yeah, that one's not created yet.
Do I need
Oh, we need the
poison
fucking.
resistance?
We need the stuff to make it. I think we have it right here. 20 fine wood, some cores, and then the eye.
Oh, you got some iron here.
Eye.
Oh, I need to eat.
So this is where we're mining the iron, but there's a huge mountain range right here.
You have so much stuff here.
We could bring some back.
Consistency and courage to stand up to the national security establishment, the former narco Marco Rubio. They have Soros got
I might want to sleep. Let's try to sleep real quick.
Oh, I need to make a bed anyway.
Yeah. That way you can spawn here.
Do you have wood?
Where's the back technical base?
Oops, wrong button. Made me waste a potion. No roof.
Interesting. I was wondering why it wouldn't start. They must have broke it.
Cannot sleep.
It's not time.
What are you making?
Oh, we need a floor leveler.
Oh.
I need rocks. We got rocks in here? Yeah, we do. So it's not just me that makes jump every time I open the thing. I thought it was just me. Every time I open a crate, it jumps, and there's like no reason for that.
It's because I'm being impatient. It's basically what it is.
No. I'm just. I mean, we should be able to spam the button to open and close it because we have to open so many. I don't think it should do that. It shouldn't fucking do that. They should be detecting that the hitbox is not hitting. Something's wrong with the hitbox at that point. I'm getting rid of all the fucking grass that's just showing up.
No.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we have some more here that needs to be.
Why did do that? Oh, did you get it too?
Yeah.
I definitely feel slower. This armor makes you 5% less movement speed, so I'm wearing 10% less.
Yeah, I've noticed with me too. Sometimes it can be a struggle, but let me tell you something though. Once you get it started and maxed out, you can pretty much stand up to a lot of stuff. Like, which one was this? Swamp 3? Now there's room to get back there.
Cool.
We're just checking to see if anything. We could take stuff back. We can. What I do is I take stuff back. The meat for now we can kind of keep here, but I mean we can take a gang of stuff back.
I'm gonna leave the leather armor so I can get it.
No, take it because we'll need it more. We're not gonna. We have no use for it here. Yeah, all the loot, we just gotta use it. It'll help boost, cause sometimes we use stuff, and when we're like then we don't have anything left. So we gotta keep taking the loot from these newer bases and bringing them back. Otherwise, we're just leaving all this loot out there. You know what I mean?
What I should have done was made a pickaxe. Oh well.
Well, no. You need armor. You need protection. Otherwise, you're gonna get left behind. Like, you need to be able to defend, or at least survive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you have to be able to survive some way. So that's why I'm like, otherwise you're gonna be like, damn, these fools are killing me, you know?
Yeah.
That's exactly right. Remember, they've been obsessed with this ever since Trump said, wouldn't you be better off if you got along with Putin?
There, picked up all the honey.
There's a lot of free arrows here too. There's some flint ones.
So there was like I checked some stuff about apparently certain items in the house will keep mobs from spawning near the base.
Oh wow.
So I don't know.
So we need to put that up.
About that.
Yeah, we probably don't want them to keep spawning around the house because it's killing us. All right, let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Come and look how big this is. It's pretty big.
Our sponsor, Big
You need a lit fire. There is fire underneath of this. What are you talking about? Bonfires apparently also. It says you need to have a lit fire before cooking. Below the cooking station, there's fire. I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm gonna have to Google it. I don't care enough right now.
When they cook this incredible product in capsules and the liquid at thealexstore.com. And then when you experience it, tell your friends and family about it. Tell them about the broadcast. So they don't just get this great product, great effects, they also buy through. This is a 360 win for everyone.
Eden.
Yeah, what?
Oh my god, I've been talking to you and you're just ignoring me.
You weren't talking.
I was. Hold on, something's going on weird on my computer. Let me reset, hold on. Oh, it was Steam, I think. The Steam window was open. Okay. All right, hold on. Damn it, man! I was trying to do something. What the hell was I trying to do? Oh, Eden. Eden. Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh, Discord.
I knew what that did for me. I knew that it got me up and walking again, and I was having excuses about it. This is the best product you guys have ever had. I feel like a slim. Incredible. Best product that I've purchased so far.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right.
Can you run across these real quick? I can't. But there's like it's that stupid pickup bug that won't let me pick up things. There you go. I got 2 more to cook.
Okay, so I was trying to get you to build something for the fire pit. There's a fire pit built for that one that you're trying to make.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think you don't have the recipe. You probably need to touch the table for the stone cutter. I made the stone cutter table.
Want to pick up the meat out of this? Okay, it just says sharpening stone.
Okay, and then now touch the sharpening stone, or you got a recipe for the sharpening stone?
Yeah.
Okay, there's one
Oh,
called...
it's right here. It's called a hearth.
Yeah, yeah. You can put that up. Let's, you know what? I was gonna say that we should extend this base, man. Like, we should, Oh, I have an idea. Maybe. I need the flattener. We can come out here to the back right here and just flatten this whole area back here, and then we can extend the base right here.
Where's the tool at?
Because we want more bigger cooking areas, so let's see if we can fucking...
The hearth can just be right in front, like
No, trust me, there's just not enough room. We need to make a bigger extension for the base. Like, cause there's just a lot of stuff. Like, even when I'm doing the smelting, I can feel so cramped in there, it just gets annoying. Get a flattener real quick, if you don't mind. We're gonna fucking rip down this whole stuff over here. We're gonna flatten this whole area, and then we're gonna
I can't get up there.
we can extend around it. I'm just gonna like cut everything down around here. But we want to flatten this whole area. That way we can like build on it. You know what I mean?
So you want me to make it flat, or you want me to make a hill coming up to this thing?
Make it flat.
What is that? It looks like a wood or something.
Supreme Court dictatorship over there and actually want to run things. So just get what it is. It's an Israeli civil war. But I am so frustrated. Their information is going to get turned. I have guests on that have accuracy rates that are the highest of accuracy. And who know what they're talking about. Because I know when somebody's full of shit.
There's some areas that you're gonna have to use a pickaxe to break down the rock.
Okay.
Because it's basically doing that right now.
There it is right there. General Flynn, not a fake. Steve Bannon, not a fake. Jack Posobiec, not a fake. Al Show, not a fake. People say, if you sold out, it's some mindless thing they did to feel more powerful. Yeah, I sold out to being sued and attacked and family destroyed. They'll try to put me in prison constantly and having no money in the bank. Yeah, I sure as hell sold out. I sold out to the truth. And by the way, I would have any...
Oh, it's a cave, that's why.
Oh.
There's a cave right here.
I gotcha.
Resistance and tolerance is obedience to God. So yeah, Trump's a real rebel, but he gets up there with all these yes men and just thinks if he gets the money in and everything,
Alright,
it'll be all right. No, it won't be all right. So Barnes, let's talk about domestic issues.
Oh, it's the cave? Oh shit.
I told you it's the cave.
Yeah. Alright, damn it.
I mean, we can still build around it.
Yeah.
Just-
Let's see if I can get this one at least. Let's see. Let's see if we can extend the wall here. I have a lot of wood. I was saving it for the other base though, but
Reporters working with Ed Martin who went to public documents. They tried to say they were impersonating federal agents. That's not getting federal documents. They thought they were going to testify. So no. I'm not saying Martin's bad. I'm not saying he's a liar. He's a great guy. He is being the good cop. When he gets arrested by Blanche, he didn't tell me.
How'd they get inside?
I'm not sure.
He said I always get the credit for the man.
What if we left the door open and everything? Oh, you did leave the door open.
He's a French person. He told him, I think this from Martin. I got this because Blanche bragged about it. You talk to him again, you're fired. Okay, great. He isn't going to prosecute him, and Ed Martin says it's fake news. No, that's not what happened. I said they're trying to do this within that grand jury.
Did you make a table?
No.
Oh.
I'm raising the alarm. So this is the levels of deception that go on, ladies and gentlemen. This is the levels of this that are happening. So we need to get rid of Todd Blanche. We need to get rid of Patel. I mean, you now have, here's an example. You now have, I have this clip of comments for 10 hours, maybe a whole over the next hour. I got to cover some Martin. I know I'm ranting, but I wanted to hear all this. You now have the Massey clip that broke last night. Very credible guy. Say what you want, the guy's a straight arrow, just like Rand Paul. And these are the real dyed-in-the-wool, stand for what they believe in. They do that, but they're true Americans.
Oh, it's a door open. Letting everybody in, Graf.
The whole thing is, can you see what I'm doing? I'm extending the fence.
I know what you're doing. I said you're letting everybody in.
Yeah, because I have to build the wall again, rebuild the wall to give us some room, because it's just, there's not enough room in there.
Give me a minute. I'm actually flattening because you're still pretty high over here.
Yeah.
We'll make something up. I've had that happen to me. And they don't understand, these are like good men. You think when you mess with a good man, a Boy Scout, and you threaten him, that he runs away and pees on himself? Then they get freaked out. We don't run away because you've been used to operate with other criminals like yourself. You're in another ball game here, bro. We declare.
We're gonna have to replace some of these walls. I would stop building and come and fix this. This is what.
Alright, hold on.
Don't worry, I'll handle
The
it.
log right here.
Because Trevino, I don't think it's corrupt like that, is smart enough to know you start threatening good guys, it doesn't end well. As far as that's a long range, but Trump weighing ouster of FBI Director Cash Patel, just incredibly arrogant.
Alright. Oh, I see what's going on.
All sorts of weirdness going on. We now learn that when he was in the first administration, he played big footsie with the Democrats, a bunch of stuff. What's really going on here? What do you expect to happen next?
Well, I think we've talked about it before. There are two things that break a man. One, everybody knows is stress. The other that everybody forgets is success. I mean, how many people have you seen that as soon as they get success, they lose their whole sense of self, they lose they go crazy.
We should sleep.
Yeah.
They're just running through like crazy.
I mean, when
You don't want to flatten it too much because then you're going to make holes in the ground.
Holes in the ground?
Up under.
Oh yeah. Yeah, try not to. Yeah, I get it. Try not to flatten next to the walls.
You're raising the ground.
Oh shit.
See what I'm doing? I have to pull his road back, or his wall.
Okay.
Because it's all rock right here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which is fine, you know.
What? What? I didn't know you could do that. You could break this wall down, and this will make it so you can level it even more?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Told you it's Minecraft.
That's crazy, right? No, this is even beyond Minecraft. You can never, like, level terrain and then also break down the leveled terrain, like... This is fucking crazy. What the fuck? In a weird way, it's like an infinite rock glitch also, because you can keep raising the ground or digging it out.
Oh, that's true.
But you really don't need much for rock except for
when you build walls out of rock and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so we can just bring us back to the wall, and then let's try leveling it out real quick. Hold on. That's good enough.
Yeah. Oh.
Now he's got to level it.
Yeah.
There, that should be far enough, I think. There, that should do it.
Alright, so you want to put your bonfire up, and you can put your cooking thing back here. And we can make another door, actually. Actually, I need. There's another house improvement that we need to work on. Also, I've been meaning to tell you. We have to move the beds and extend out so we can bring the cooking thing for the meat inside. Damn, how did you do that? I was trying to do that. I couldn't do that.
You have to break it down with her pickaxe.
Nice.
But what was I gonna say? Oh, so that hearth one, it's a big square. I'll show you what it looks like.
I know, I built it.
Build it and then...
I built it. It's okay. I want you to build it though, and you can use that to put the fire.
I was gonna build it in. I was gonna put it in here somewhere, like
inside our base.
Yeah, inside the base.
Well, fuck, dude. Should we extend it? The base, like.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I can't pick up any of this crap, like I told you in Bug.
Yeah, that's alright. We don't need all that anyway. It's all a bunch of crap anyway.
Oh, we
damn,
need wood.
Eden.
I
don't know if I want to extend this one more time. That's crazy.
Well, just make a door, like a little frame.
That's what
and
I'm thinking.
Bring it out this way. Yeah, just like that.
Wait, what do you mean bring the frame out?
So make a doorway, just a regular doorway. Make a square, like a big enough room that we can move some stuff in.
Or why don't we just make a whole nother like building right here?
Sure, if that's what you want to do.
We can just make another building out this way. And we can make a door that connects both of them.
Yeah,
So like another room,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Let me fucking fix my tools because they're all fucked up. I need to upgrade my hammer.
Maybe make the door right here.
Alright. Let's make the floor plan. Well, I was kind of... I wanted to give us more room for outside also.
For what?
For growing farm and stuff.
We have enough right there, and then if we want, this is not going to be our like main base all the time though.
This is our main base. With the portals now, we can travel through the whole map. But look, I think it's gonna be fine. Look, we'll just make like the room doesn't have to be gigantic. You know, it just needs to be big enough to start spreading some of that stuff out that we have in there, because we're running out of room and there's so much. Does it need to go on the ground or something?
It should. It's not red.
So, maybe the weight? Oh, I remember something about that. I tried doing that. Tried building it on the ground and see the difference. Like on the ground. Yeah, it works, right?
Yeah, so maybe it's because it's too...
It's too heavy for the stone. Yeah, it's meant to be an outside barbecuer. But look, Eden, you can cut the floor up and then just put it on the floor. Yeah, let me fucking water it down.
Oh! It fits perfectly.
Nice.
What? That's crazy. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick up the wood, which I can't.
Too much work out there.
No. I was just serious.
Like, this work. so much
Just
work.
irritated. Irritated by the building mechanics in this game.
Oh, I know, trust me. I actually had to calm down. Like, I calmed myself down because I just had to accept that the game is meant to be hard. Like, I kept on trying to fight it. Like, oh, this is a, you know, this is that, and as much every time I fought it, it wasn't really helping me. So at one point, I just had to say, okay, yeah, I love how this game fucking does this to me. Wow, that thing did fit fucking perfect. I had to just accept, like, it's meant to be hard. It's meant to be challenging, and it's a good thing, you know. But yeah, some things I feel like there's the way I termed it was like, I feel like it's a language barrier thing with developers. Like maybe the developers for this game are like European or something, or like, I don't know, from another country. And some developers from other countries, they tend to build things in a different way. It's like cars, you know, like they build cars differently than Americans, and the same for games. But I don't know, like maybe, you know, maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, because majority of our games are probably not even built by Americans.
We gotta be careful. Because of the smoke breath.
Oh, the smoke. Okay, this is gonna be weird.
No,
is this smoky?
Like this.
It's not really smoky. I don't know if that's, I don't know, that's not the one. It's the other one. Yeah, I see. No, I see what you're doing. Hold on.
I'm gonna climb out. Make a freaking door.
I think it's this one. Oh, you know what? Can we put X's right there?
No.
Oh, yeah, you know what we can do though? I think, let's see. Put a backwards roof on it.
I'm trying to. Alright. You slide off the roof. Okay, I need you to move. I'll remove it.
Okay. No, wait. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you can't stand like that. Oh shit. Hold on, let me see something. I'm curious.
There, climb on that. There. Alright.
Here, look, I might have an idea, Eden. We just need to put the roof on this now, like this. I think this will work. Oh. And then put this one right here. And then just put the X's on the outside. Because this just works for this tile. Like it doesn't, it will work for this tile. If I can get this in there. There you go.
Yeah, but what about the top part?
It won't, I don't think it'll make a difference. It keeps all the smoke out. I mean, that's what we want, right? I mean, you can change it if you want. If you want to, if you have another idea, show me what you got, and then we'll see what works. How are you gonna do it?
I wanted to make it look cute, but it's fine.
Yeah, do it. No, do it. Change it up. Show me. Jeez, you didn't. You got all depressed about it.
No, I'm just trying to put, because it's going to be like a lot of work. That's what the issue is for me. It's like, I don't know if I want to do that.
Oh, well, you made a little platform. Break it up. From outside, it looks cool. Inside, it looks like crap.
No, that's why I was like, I don't want to look at it.
Okay,
I'm
well,
be
break
inside
it.
more than outside, you know?
Oh my god, break it down.
I broke the ring. before. Missing requirement. Oh, I need more wood. Oh, I wanted to move the beds. We gotta move the beds so we can add the new... Oh, wait a minute. Is that gonna even work? I think so, yeah. We gotta extend the fire pit inside here so we can bring the other brute table inside here. Oh, that works too. I see what you're doing. Craft is a little retarded. On the inside.
On the inside? No. No, it's looking good. I need some fucking wood is what I need. Oh my god, so annoying. No more fucking wood. Oh, I planted a gang of trees in Portal 2, like, or Portal 1, the area that we were first, like, basing at. I planted, like, a lot of fucking trees there. Hello, Eden?
I'm here. I said
You're zoning out on the fucking chimney.
Building it, yeah. Don't have enough wood to make the X's.
I'm trying to get, that's what I'm over here doing. You want to come help me get wood? I got a ton of trees knocked down right here. They all just dominoed and broke themselves.
Oh, I need to eat.
What's that? Oh.
Said I need to eat.
What?
That game. I need to eat. All I can do is cut. I can do this.
Oh my god.
Spam the A button.
Yeah, I'll collect some and I'll break you some stacks. Just help me break them down. There's a 50 stack on the floor. Did you get the pick? Make sure you pick up the 50 stack. Yeah.
I did.
Make sure you pick up the 50 stack.
I did.
Okay.
I don't know if you're doing that thing or you're not actually hearing me.
Yeah, I'm teasing you.
Okay.
I'm teasing you.
Oops, I hit the HP again. Gosh dang it.
I become such a troll.
It's okay, I troll you too. That's why I do what I do on Red Dead and everything.
Oh yeah, okay. Thanks.
I have to troll you back.
Thankfully, there's no lassos in this game.
You would be lassoed and probably get killed.
Yeah, I would not invite you. I'd be like, oh, I'm not playing. I don't feel good.
I'm not playing with you anymore.
I'm not playing tonight. I don't feel good. I'm sleepy. And then like I'm on the stream. All right, let's see. I was gonna put, I was gonna put a floor right here so you can get closer to the area. Look, jump up there.
Yeah.
Curious. There you go. Look, perfect.
Yay.
Cute.
Look, it's going out.
Much cuter.
Yeah.
Alright.
Better for you?
Yeah. Okay, so look, here's my
Doesn't look
idea.
too bad.
Here's my idea. We need to extend this thing over one. Come on over here for a sec. We gotta extend this over one so we can put the meat in here. So we gotta break down this, the bed, this thing right here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. I'm trying to figure your vision. That's what I'm trying to do.
We just look.
Your vision,
We
right?
first clear out the area. Let's clear the area out so we can put. We can build it. Well, what the heck? The light.
So what area am I doing?
Okay, we need to fill the torches up. The torches are going out. Okay. Is that all of them, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, so, whoa. Okay, yeah, that's good. Empty your chest and then break the bed.
What?
Okay. Now we have to put, you can put maybe your bed a space away, like one tile away from my bed.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Just the same like as mine, but just one tile away.
What do you mean, like that?
Let's see.
Do I need more space?
Well, I was gonna say one tile away. Either that's fine if you want it that way. That's okay. Oh shit! Here's.
Wait, like you want to run through it?
Let's see. Here might be a problem right here.
Yeah, there is a. That's why I said. That's why I was like trying to figure out what you're trying to do.
No, we're good. We're good still. No, we're good still. Hold on. So, just I'll figure this part out. Where's fire? close this part back up. Damn, 1 second. Alright, oh, make sure you fix that.
I'll fix it. Are they fighting each other?
I don't know, I heard something.
Something's blocking. I want to check something.
Yeah. Alright, so it goes up. It doesn't need to go over there then. Oh, I see why that is built. There's a piece that of the roof that is missing. There it is. Okay, so now it's just, it seems should be extended like the other ones, so they should all be the same. And it's just missing another X outside. I think these are smaller ones. Oh, there we go. Yay. Okay, now we need this thing from outside.
What thing?
I'll show you. Hopefully this thing picked up correctly. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, let's come see.
1 second. I'm building something on the floor here. Alright, now I'm coming around. What am I doing?
Look at the new, how it's set up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Moved the plug thingy into the other one.
Yeah, from outside, because that one was sitting outside by itself, and it was just kind of fucking weird. Like, the whole process it would look better if it was in here, you know? So I said, let's just make it extend it. Oh, make sure you put your bed up.
Oh yeah.
Alright, watch. Oh, you're standing on it. You're standing on it.
Yeah. Oh, we only have one lane.
Jeez Louise, this thing.
Click on mine. Click on this one. I recorded new discoveries. Click it.
You copy some discoveries from your table. Okay.
Now do it for you. Record your discoveries. Nothing new to copy, it says.
Okay. Yeah,
Cool.
I put one out there for you. Let's see. Oh, I can see yours.
So what's the purpose of this?
The purpose of what?
Whetstone wheels.
Oh, this is so we can make, if we want to make bases out of stone instead of wood.
Oh.
But we can mix also, like, we can make stone floors and then wood walls and vice versa.
Alright.
You know, we can make walls around your base with that. I was thinking that what we should do is bring this shit up to the mountain, but I don't think we can because this shit has iron on it, and we can't go through the portal with the iron. But anyway,
No.
Yeah, can't wait to put some cooking stuff on there. Oh, we got food in here. We can cook. Cook deer meat.
I cooked all the deer meat.
Oh, on that?
No, on this. On these little ones while you were doing what
okay.
we stepped away.
Okay. Alright. So the next mission now is to go to the new snow spot and make a base there.
I'm gonna wait until the storm goes away.
Okay. Can we sleep?
Yeah.
Nope, it says you cannot sleep at this time.
Look at your little dude, all happy.
Yeah. He's got a funny face.
Where's that whetstone under?
The whetstone? Oh wait, you broke it? Yeah.
Yeah, I broke it.
We need it. I strategically put it there.
Well, I was gonna move it closer to the pillar, but where is it in the inventory? Like, how do I?
Go to building, go to crafting.
Oh, it's all the way over the side. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't put it there. That's kind of lame. It's like in the way if I.
I know,
can't do it
I
too
know.
close to
I
the
strategically put it as close as I could.
thing. Lame.
We can move it though. No, actually, I was gonna say we can move the choreography table over here.
Sure.
Because we need room, which the whole point was to make more room. Oh, what did you break?
I'm moving the whetstone again since we moved the table.
Oh. Damn, this shit's huge.
So if I put this here, this thing has to be right behind it.
Hold on, I'm not sure what we're looking at. I'm just trying to get this. This table's like crazy. Okay, that should be fun. All right, what's that?
Can this be not behind this bellows?
It has to be what not be there. It has to be the way it is. The bellows has to be behind the table.
Alright.
I know, I tried to tell you. I told you last time. You didn't believe me. You're like, oh, let me see. And then it didn't work. Every single time I've ever told you that something doesn't work, you end up testing it and it doesn't work, and then you're like, oh, that's stupid.
It is stupid.
Yeah, but like I tell you that you can't do it, and you still do it.
Well, I gotta test it myself. Oh,
that's all right.
It won't even let me put it down. Wait a minute. Why can't I pick it? What? Did you pick up the items?
No. What
For
did
the
you?
forge?
What do you need?
The forge. The forge. I can't put it down because I don't. The copper's not.
Okay. The copper's right there. It must have. It went into my inventory. It's behind you. What else do you need?
The coal.
Here's 4 coal.
It's the same number. It's 87%. He has not lost any support among Republicans compared to 6 months ago. As I said at the beginning, he's like a rock. He's like a rock. The Republican base is sticking
Where'd the
by
bellows
Donald
go?
Trump at this point.
Oh, right next to it.
Watches overall going to go down, 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 down. We see this be completely constant here.
It is among independents. It's not among Republicans.
Okay, so how does this compare to past presidents in a second term?
Yeah, okay. I think that gives the game away, right? With this Donald Trump,
All right.
21st century president's own party approval at this point in term 2. Who leads the pack? It's Donald John Trump. 87% of Republicans approved Donald John Trump. You go back to 2013, 78% of Democrats supported Barack Obama, and it was 78% of Republicans who supported back in 2005. So Donald Trump
Ran out of wood apparently.
Oh, I have some.
I got it.
You could say obviously he's doing way better than past presidents, or you could say there is still room to settle if there is a reversion to the mean here. If that does fall further, that could chip into his overall approval rating. Okay, Marjorie Taylor Greene resigning from Congress in January.
Make sure you put them all up.
Is that Donald Trump backed someone
Nice. All right. So this is all of them.
How has Donald Trump
Yeah.
done in his congressional endorsements?
You know, when you go up against Donald Trump,
That should do it, I think.
Yeah. At least it gives us a way through here. Now we can kind of walk to this one too. Nice. All right. I think we found. I think I got a recipe for something else that we can put down. Maybe not.
When people look at this, they don't understand that they're coming to the more fraud if we don't reform this system. And the Democrats have said they're going to come screaming.
Do we have an anvil? We don't have an anvil.
No.
We have. There's a recipe for the anvil.
You need 20 on it. 20. You need 20 iron.
Are you kidding me? Fuck. I think we're out completely out of iron. We have 1.
Well, we can do a run with your metal that was over that one base.
How much was there though? I don't know how much that was.
It was like a stack.
A 30 stack? No way.
Stack. It was like pretty big. It was a lot.
Oh, it's in swamp. It's in swamp. Let's see. It was like 20. We might have to get more. Well, how much was it? Did it say we needed 20?
We need 20 iron. You had 16.
Damn it, dude. I really don't want to fucking mine more. I mean, it'd be fucking smart to do it though.
Let's just go do it.
Okay. You have to mine some fucking. Do I have the key on me? I do.
You also. I'm gonna go make a hammer. Give me a minute. I'm gonna do what they told us to do on that video.
About what?
Using the bone hammer and then running around the freaking swamp and smacking the ground, and if it says 0, that means there's iron underneath of it.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to leave these cores and stuff because we're gonna make a portal at the snow here.
So I need 24 wood, 5 deer trophy, 2 leather. try it. I don't know if I need to level it up all the way, but... You want me to bring you potions?
Sure.
You think we need them?
Yeah, a health one would be good. Like some health ones. Actually, I have 5 health ones. I got 5 health ones.
Food?
Yeah, gel. There's no jam anymore, right?
Let me check.
I don't think there is.
No? You want me
Okay.
to make you some?
Yeah, if there's some there.
Let's see, what do we need?
The raspberries. No, we don't have raspberries. We don't have raspberries. That's fine. It's fine. I'm good on the food. Or bring the yellow mushrooms. Bring the yellow mushrooms.
Alright, I'm coming.
Alright, I'm going to the base. Well, I'm going to this location. There's a mine here. So I've already checked like 2 of them.
As some of us have long said, fire the Fed, audit the Fed, audit Fort Knox, audit the CIA.
Oh, I better check. Make them a portal out of this.
Yeah, absolutely bring those back. You know, Soros Scotty stopped and stepped in and wouldn't let those go.
Would you say Swamp 3?
Yes. You should be here. It looks like you're here.
I am.
Oh, you're making the portal name?
Yeah, because there's all like light gray, and I want to be able to see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Want to see the system burn. That's their mindset. That's why 1 out of 10 Mamdani voters in 2024. People need to process that bit of information. See, that's why Trump was White House. But Trump doesn't understand it's because they want to see it all burn.
You're supposed to put on the thing that has that tells you where it's at, bruh.
What do you mean?
Like where the iron's at, because I mean not the iron, but the freaking what do I want to say?
Where the mines are at?
The wishbone.
Oh.
The wishbone's supposed to help also with that.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's on.
No, don't fall in the water.
Oh shit, okay, Eden, I'm getting a sense.
Alright, I'm coming.
Watch out, it's kinda hectic over here. I got a big monster.
Oh. Oh my gosh, he hit me and it hardly hurt me. Wow! I survived a hit from a Dragar.
Oh nice. Oh, that's that armor I'm telling you. I think I found it. We need the hammer. You have the hammer with you?
I do. You don't need the hammer to find it. You just gotta dig deep down into the ground now.
With what?
With a pickaxe. The hammer just hits it, and if it comes up 0, like let's say you don't have the little wishbone, okay? If it comes up 0, that means there's iron underneath of it.
Oh great, I'm fighting a fucking abomination. There's a lot of fucking enemies chasing me now. Oh, come on. Sometimes I'm fighting him, a gang of enemies just show up, and then it makes it harder to attack him.
I'm almost there. How did you even hit me?
Yeah, there we go. He's almost there. Damn it.
Just don't go in the water.
I'm trying. Keep getting him because I'm trying to ding him. Parrying him. Oh, he's almost dead. Nice.
Get him.
Oh, he's almost dead. There he is, I think. You got him. Oh, man, this fucking guy. You want to collect all that?
Sure. You got a trophy?
Nice.
Root leggings. He drops wood.
Nice.
Funny. Alright.
His skin. Oh, over here's the spot.
So walk away from this spot here.
Okay.
Oh no, you're going closer. Walk.
Yeah, it's
walk
right here. This
way.
is it. This is a hot spot right here.
No, like go this way. Go this way.
Eden, I've went around the whole thing. Jeez, I tell you something.
Oh. Okay.
It's right here.
I want to test something out real quick. Watch out.
Watch out! There's something behind you. Oh, is it an elite?
Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
Oh no, he's a two-star. Watch out! He's a 2-star. Yeah. There it is.
You sound so funny.
Right here is it, I think.
Watch out. See how it says 0? Do you see
Yeah.
the 0?
Yeah.
That's where you want to dig.
Oh, I see.
Can we cut this tree down?
No, I don't think so.
Nope. Alright. Oh, I don't have any wood. I'm gonna go make a torch. Give me a second. It's probably underneath the freaking. Be careful with the water. Oh my god, I just did the thing again.
Oh, I
I
think
didn't
I
want
found
to do.
it. I think I found it, Eden. It's a mud scrap.
Yeah.
Damn it, but it's in the fucking water. Oh, I got a piece of it, but we might need to build here. Because I can't, it's so in the water where I'm at. It's over here. Look down, look into the tree, you can see it.
Be careful, you're gonna get the worms in there now.
This is a separate thing from the lake, so it's fine.
The leech is right there.
Okay. Come right here, look where I'm at. Look, go inside there, you see it? Look on the, oh, look, you can't see because of the, look right here. Do you see it now? So we can't get to it because we need to put like a floor or raise the ground. Raise the ground up. Missing requirements. We need stone. No. Well, I don't know if you got it or not, but we need some stone. I can raise the ground some, and that'll give you area to hit.
Come and pick up the scrap here. I got it all almost.
Yeah, there's still some more. Yeah, I can keep the light on.
I think that's it. Or no, over here.
There's a whole chunk right here in front of me.
I'm trying, but
the water, right?
No, the tree. I keep hitting the tree. Can you raise the ground like right here?
I can't because I need stone. I'm trying to explain to you. Oh wait, there's stone right here. Oh no, it's just fucking wood. Damn it, dude. Oh, I got a couple of pieces of stone. I got a couple of pieces. Let's see. It says missing requirements. Oh, we need the working bench. Can you put up a working bench?
I have 4 wood. Do you have wood with you?
I have. Okay, I got it. Alright.
Oh, there's a blob coming.
Oh, there's a gang of iron you left right here. But you got a lot of. You got. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we gotta raise the ground some.
There's a blob.
Damn it, man. It's so weird down here. Oh my god, it keeps...
Is fire not super effective against this?
What, the jellies?
Yeah.
No, the bashing is the most effective.
Alright.
Oh my god. Fucking... This is so annoying,
That
man.
did not do a lot of damage.
You wanna help me?
Yeah, back up a little bit.
Shoot him with the arrows, please. Oh, I'm dead. Man.
Did you mute yourself?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard you mute yourself.
People in the Justice Department have leaked that not just the U.S. Attorney in Virginia refused to go with the indictment because they can sit on it. Now we get to see the actual proof. This is an information war.
I just have to run all the way over there now.
Did you see prosecution files for indictment? No, you didn't even see grand juries. Now you're getting the files in live time.
Oh, yeah.
Folks going to war, baby. And I predict, as I said 6 months ago, within
You know what?
6
I'm gonna
months,
say something.
if Pam Bondi and Cash Patel don't have major indictments,
Oh, I can't crap. You should. Do you have a leveling tool with you?
Did you? I just died, Eden.
No, I'm saying. Did you have a leveling
Yes,
tool
I did.
with you?
I did have a leveling tool on my dead body. Oh, I'm trying to get over here.
Obama and then Biden directed the Justice Department and coordinated it with illegal stuff they did. This is legal.
I just don't have anything on me, so I don't want to fucking die on my way over there.
Don't be embarrassed. That's good. Do an actual televised address. Say you want them all arrested. Announce you're purging the leadership of the DOJ. I'm only in trouble. He didn't call this. I said, what about this? Don't you dare.
Man, god damn, these fucking trees are... Oh my fucking god.
Let's make the Missouri a 14 years ago, which I know he's lined up for Deputy Director. That's why he's there.
Damn it, I'm gonna fucking die.
Co-director.
I have a wraith on me.
If you're running inside one of those tombs or whatever, they'll leave you alone.
Tell the crew you see this, and then somehow just like I said, I made a big deal about this. They made a music video out of it. I said they're going to claim Iranians have smuggled surface-to-air missiles in. They're going to shoot down Trump's plane, but nobody was saying that. And the archivist got me a video where I said, also, I'm worried they'll show a plastic explosive bomb in like a reporter's purse. She won't know.
Yeah, this is gonna be a days long mission to do what we're doing, because it doesn't. You cannot do this quickly. We're gonna have to. We're already wasted, like, you know, 30 minutes. Like I've done this what we're doing before, and it takes a very long time. Unless you're gonna go, well, I mean, I don't know, what you're doing with this is a good idea. I'm kind of hoping this might expedite the process, but in the end, we have to boat all this shit over there. Like, we can we're on a separate island from our main base.
Oh.
So we literally have to boat every piece of ore over there. And yeah, now I'm thinking about it, and we don't even have the boats on this. I don't think we have the boats on this side either. We have to bring the boat over here, then stack.
How about we get your body, teleport back?
We should try to be going for the silver, but we still do need that. What we're talking about, the upgrade, we need to put that down. I didn't realize we didn't have that, or otherwise I would have worked on it. But we can try doing it like what we're doing. Well, like I'm saying, we need the fucking boat over here. Like, what we're doing might be faster than doing the fucking the mines. You know what I mean? Come help me, Eden. I need help. Can you please come to me? And
if you don't find what I said, it's okay. Just don't give me something.
like, I just need defending on my way over there, because I keep fucking running into all kinds of shit.
Of something else, thinking you're giving me it. That's not what I want. If I ask for service-to-air missile class, I want service-to-air missile class.
Oh my god, another fucking wraith. What the oh my god, okay. Wow, this is over.
I'm coming.
There's a huge fucking root monster now. There's probably 2 wraiths now. And there's just your normal skeletons and fucking wraiths, other ones everywhere. Drakes. I'm literally dying back to back trying to get. I cannot even get into the swamp. Like.
Because a third of the time it's not the club I wanted. If I said I wanted a clip where I predicted the Easter Bunny,
I'm almost to you.
A giant pink flying saucer on New Year's Eve.
Oh, there's something making everything dark.
The wraith probably. Ah! No, they're leeches! You bastard.
See the difference?
No, my HP.
Oh shit, I think I found another. Oh, I found a fucking cave right here. There's a cave right here.
Bomb on the purse, not service-to-air missile. Service-to-air missile, service-to-air missile, service-to-air missile, service-to-air missile, service-to-air missile.
I almost died.
Oh my god. I don't know if you can see me on the map, but I'm running along the top.
I was right next to you watching you fight the thing. I couldn't get out. I couldn't leave because of the stupid, like the worms.
Okay, I'm over here at the.
Oh, you went north.
I'm getting closer. Yeah, I'm getting closer. I'm almost closer to the body.
How did you run past me so fast?
Because you went to the bottom and I went to the top and you didn't see me passing by.
slimes. Come on, man.
Okay, I got to my stuff.
Yay.
Oh, I have 8. I have 8 iron already.
Got a lot?
Yeah, that's decent.
I don't have 300 clips of Muslims raping and murdering and saying they're taking over in front of me. I actually did. I don't have clips of the people being arrested. Actually, I don't have all these nightmare clips of everything else. But I do.
You see my torch?
I'm trying to get. I'm mining whatever I can left of this stuff.
Now we can go to the easier area and then
What's that?
we can mine this iron.
Let's just try another spot, because this spot is just cursed under the fucking tree. Hopefully they're not all like that. I see you on the map. Here, over here, I see you. Okay, you want to head back?
Yeah, don't go the way I did here, because there's like all deep water.
Well, come to where I'm at. Come to where I'm at. Oh wait, where's my bow at? Yo, where's my bow? My bow is not here.
Are you sure?
Oh man, I don't see it. What the fuck? Yeah, because I was gonna try to kill the leeches with the bow, and now it's not here. Hopefully that's in the base, man. Fuck. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Come on this way. Oh wait, let's put the wishbone on, because maybe we'll find more. So we're just gonna try to find land, stay on top of land. Let me kill this guy. Okay, let me watch out, because the thing is gonna... My health...
Did you eat?
Yeah. I need to kill the other one. Watch out. Oh shit. Because they do it. Watch out. They do a poison. See? I can handle it with my armor, but I can only handle so much of it.
Oh, the spawner over there.
No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Always avoid the spawners if you're not, unless you're, trying to go for them. And we're just gonna go above, on the top, as much on the water as we can.
Eat some potion.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go on over here. Oh, we're getting something. We're getting something eating.
I heard it.
Because people have to be able to get this information or it's game over for us. Fox News, I got a clip here.
This way.
Have the former head of the Office of National Intelligence on. And they were just
I think it's here. Come, use your hammer.
Against America.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna switch some stuff around.
Why
Watch out.
has this not happened? Well, because...
Yeah, it's right here. See the zeros?
Yeah. So it looks like it's always under a fucking tree, man. Oh wait, can we... Oh, this is an ancient tree. We can knock this down.
Swap it out real quick.
Nice. Watch, yeah, I'll try watching, not letting all that water in from the other side.
We're trying to actually shoot the world. But as much as it's fun to bash Trump because it's so fashionable, I expose things we want to make course correct. Let's talk about AOC here. Let's
Sorry.
Sorry.
Here, stand. Walk toward that tree, yeah.
After casting calls, and she admits that. I mean, she admits she is a puppet.
Oh, I think I found it right here. Here it is. You can see the muddy scrap pile.
The president's remarks are instability.
Do you have that thingy to level it? Or raise it at least?
Oh my god, hold on,
I'm drowning, I'm drowning.
Yeah. Watch out, there's a dragon right, and watch out, get away from him. There's enemies here.
I can't. There. Ah.
To make these accusations normal, to invoke these kinds of threats of violence.
Condemn Antifa for the attack in Washington? Condemn terrorist attack. Will you be condemning Antifa? They firebombed an American facility. Will you condemn them?
Also dramatically misquoted Carolyn Leavitt was doing what
I hate that sound so much.
Clear message.
It's getting kind of annoying, like, oh, here, Eden, where are you? Take this. Where the fuck is it? Take that. There.
What was that? Running concentration camps on our southern border, and that is exactly what they are.
You know what I find annoying?
What's
That
that?
I have to. That I have to freaking have a table to raise the ground.
Oh yeah.
God, you scared me.
Oh, it's, damn it.
I need to raise the ground, basically.
Yeah, I get it. They make it where, like, you can't do this. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you just literally can't. Here, you got the table?
I need wood.
We got, yeah, the way I see it, the best way I see it is to make a floor ground right above it so you can walk it.
Cut this tree right.
Has been responded to in a completely inappropriate way. Donald Trump is also very old and a racist and a neo-Nazi. This is about targeting women of color in the United States of America. Don't tell me that I didn't get a single time has expired. President assisted by
Did you make a table? I thought you made a table.
No, because I need wood.
Okay, table's built.
United States Capitol. And this is known as an act of insurrection, an act of sedition. And frankly, he is a traitor to our country, a traitor to the United States. And I'm like this, and the door hinges right here. And I just hear...
Oh, you didn't make the wood right there.
I don't think we can make it from here.
You ever wondered how clowns like this become members of Congress? Are they simply actors or puppets doing as they're told? Some are groomed from an early age, and some are even chosen from a casting call. This is how AOC became AOC.
Back in 2016, we put out a call for nominations. We got over 10,000 nominations. Out of those 10,000 nominations, we found Alexandria.
Lucky us, by the way. Who is we?
I think we, as the Democrats, have a chance to really transform the Democratic Party.
Look at the absolute dumpster fires the Justice Democrats have given us. The worst
I don't think it's working. That's weird. Look, it's like it doesn't want you to get it.
You're hitting the wood.
Oh. I got one piece, but it didn't give me any iron because like it's random if you get it or not.
Like you hadn't thought about running for office or anything at that point. Call people up and kind of walk them through the pot.
Damn it! It doesn't let me get it.
Let's go to the next one.
All right. Well, I just want to see if we can get this because.
Do you have rock on you?
I'll have to check. Oh, I almost got it. You didn't.
Sounds like an American Idol interview. This is crazy.
I was gonna raise the ground.
Did you get any iron from that?
No.
Oh, here you need the
I
rock.
I can't pick up anything.
Here. You say you need rock though? How are you gonna pick it up?
Criminals and degenerates. No wonder if this is the type of
There's rock.
they do to install their puppet.
That's right. All right, war room starts now. Thanks for your support. God bless you all. I'm making this.
There's one little piece left. I might be able to get it.
What's coming? Sounds like it's heavy.
Oh, I got it.
Yay, let's go.
Yeah, we can break it. Break it now. Oh wait, there's one more. Let's just get. We want to get as much as we can because I don't think these things repeat.
No, they don't.
So we wanna make sure.
Once iron's gone, it's gone.
That's why we want to make sure we get all of this. Shit, this needs to be a little higher. Damn, I can't make it enough to stand on.
Oh, not swimming.
There we go. I think I got in. Fucking bitch.
Let's just go. We're focusing on something that we don't need. I mean, we need it, but we don't need that right now.
Oh, I got it. Alright, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get fucking nothing from it, but at least we know that we've gotten every piece that was in there. Because any piece that you break can result in you getting a piece of iron. That's why I was trying to break those two, because I'm like, those two could have been iron. You know what I mean? Okay, so where's the... Oh wait, I saw a dungeon over here.
Over there?
Yeah, close to our base too, actually.
What about the one to our left?
You see one?
Yeah, they're right over there.
Oh. Was it open or closed?
I don't know.
If it's open,
Oh, you jumped off your head.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's closed.
Oh, perfect. Oh, this is probably going to be a spawner. break the spawner. Nice. Alright, I think we got him. Hell yeah. We can break this shit down. There's probably going to be a lot of iron in there. Check the box. Oh, there's a drag. Be careful, though. He can kill you.
Oh, or either.
Damn, who's not even touching you now, huh? Nice.
Yay!
Yeah.
Right, let me see. Pick up.
But don't underestimate them, because they can still get you. They still get me. You know, I'm like way higher. Especially they gang up on you. Like more than one is starting to, you know, possibly getting killed.
Oh, I forgot to give these to you. Here.
I found some more. Oh yeah, I found some more. Oh, fucking iron. Hold on.
I could probably carry 100 more.
Okay, is there any more? There was no iron in there? Was there iron? Okay.
I have 19 on me.
Alright, I've got 16. I'm just putting some of this other loot inside the box for later.
Why isn't he coming down? Ow.
Is my guy too heavy? Is he in comfort? Oh, he is.
Look at him, he's just stuck.
Alright, well let's not go deeper in here if we can't carry more iron. Let's see. Okay, I can carry a bit more. I didn't have the belt. You need to buy a belt, Eden.
I have a belt.
Oh, okay. I guess we can try a little bit more. Hit the boxes, that's where the iron's gonna be at.
Oh.
Check the box, see if there's any iron.
You want a withered bone?
No, we don't even need this really. We do want the like the amber and all the like jewels and shit, because we can sell those. There was arrows and chain was in there. Alright, we got what was in here. Oh, he's a elite. Elite. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, that was good. There's some more here. There's too much for me.
Can you see my person? Can you see what he's doing?
What is he doing? What?
It was just wiggling. I was having it wiggle at the freaking baton or whatever I was using. Do you want this chain or no?
No, I was worried about the iron more.
Alright, well I'm leaving the chain.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta put more iron in there because I can't carry it all. There we go. There's some more in there. Alright, we should probably take off unless you can take more iron.
No, I think I can probably carry 2 more pieces and that's it.
Okay, okay. Well, try breaking all this stuff up and get the 2 pieces. You want to take the limit, the very limit of what you can take, because we don't want to be going, we want to go back and forth with as less as possible.
Which for the most part is typical when your party has the executive, but there's something a little bit nefarious here. Twitter just came out with that feature where you see where the funds are coming from, and people are.
Oh my god, Kitty, why do you do that? Let me close the door real quick. Hello?
From those viewers out there that watch you, those amazing viewers out there. But look, something
Hello?
Alright, I'm maxed out.
Eden, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I'm maxed out.
Okay, so we need to go back.
Yep. Oh, I need to eat. I almost killed my shale. Is that another one right there?
Yeah, yeah. I think this one's
Did you mark this one?
No, mark the one that you're at. I'm gonna come back and mark it too.
You mentioned Ed Martin. I think Ed Martin has done an amazing job. He's actually my favorite appointee in the Trump administration. I can't speak to Todd Blanche. That's not my beat. But we're seeing this foreign money, this foreign influence keep coming in, and people are getting pissed off at the wrong things. And I'm pissed. You know,
try to just go straight. Try to go straight to the bases you can. Mark whatever crypts you see on your map so you can try to come back.
This one's open?
Yeah, no, yeah, but it's probably, if it's open, I probably went through it, but I haven't completely finished all of them. And like I get lost inside of them, so it's hard sometimes because I can't figure out.
Separating real quick, I'm gonna give you some of this ability. Should give you a little bit of stamina boost.
Oh, that'll help. We're almost there.
You know, she said it right. We're going to lose the midterms. They're going to impeach the president, right? I don't think it passes the Senate, but they're going to impeach the president. And you could put a polymarket bet on that.
You're a big
guy. In the first 30 days, they're going to impeach the president. And now, we don't have 100 days. Up until the midterms, it's going to happen, Alex.
You make it?
Yeah, we don't have 50 days to the midterm.
What is this, rock?
Why is it so tiny? Look, I think that she should have said it, and a lot of people are saying, oh, power broker, tiny margin. Power broker just in the past couple months, right? She's done amazing throughout her entire political career, but she's done amazing these past couple months. She's put the pressure on, and that's what the MAGA movement is.
So we have enough iron for the upgrade. The problem is that we have to run this through the boat now.
I think we should just leave this here and then do an iron run like tomorrow or something.
Yeah, the problem is that we don't even have the boat on this side.
That's what I'm saying. We'll just leave it here, leave the iron here, and then go somewhere closer. That's what I'm saying.
Trust me, I know. I've already ran. I have another base on the water, next to where that is at, where the swamp spot is at.
She should have been off. Look what they did to George Santos. George Santos wasn't even convicted, and he was thrown out of Congress. All right, and they gave him 7 years. Okay, they gave me 22 years.
Okay, so
they're still suing me.
What time is it?
It's non-stop warfare. This is not
1:46, almost 2.
Oh shit.
Because I was, you know, coughing when it was election
Drop off
time.
what I got.
But I know that this is not what a lot of people voted for. I have full confidence in the president. I just don't. That confidence does not extend to his appointees. Pam Bondi, just a little while ago, I read completely on that. But the indictment against Comey and the indictment against James, am I correct? Throw it out. Come on. You know, you got to try these. Try them in Florida. Try them in Florida, and they will be convicted. They will be sentenced, and they will be in prison. I guarantee you.
Well, here's the deal. We got to be smart. We got to influence Trump. He listens to us. He has problems. Nobody's perfect. But we can't just freak out and totally throw him overboard. But part of that is the white pillars. That if you say something, let's use Cat Turner for example. You give a bunch of power, nice guy, know him. Give him a show. But you say anything, disagree with anything.
What about your axe? I'm trying to put stuff away. I got like green stuff, like the roots from the big monster tree root monster.
Okay, that'll.
Oh, there's your bow.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Lindsey Graham, you know, like if you're on the team,
nice.
Be on the team. Okay, Lindsey Graham has never been MAGA. I had to watch my language. Never been fucking MAGA. Never been fucking. Wait, Professor. Never been fucking MAGA. Yeah. So here's the issue. You know, you got Trump going against MTG, but getting Lindsey Graham.
What's that?
And then people like.
I'm gonna go put this back in the tool section.
What's his name? Dilly. That makes it
So there's another type of armor you can make. It's built for the swamp areas. It's built with the roots here, and it's supposed to keep you better from the poison. But
I'm gonna put this under tools for you, Graf, if you want to use it.
What is it?
It's the hammer. It's just the hammer.
Oh.
It's an actual weapon.
Oh yeah, I know. I built it.
Pre-2016, since 2015.
I made it.
But
We've known how to operate here. We're people that support.
I made that, Eden.
I had to remake it because I didn't see it.
Oh, what? You made another one?
Yeah.
What the hell happened to the other one then? Where's the one that I made? Yeah, I saw a video that was showing how like you have to use the hammer to do something to find the silver, and I was like, what?
Information and policy and how the country is going to look in the future and what direction we're going to go, because we're involved. We know the players. We know Lindsey Graham's not a good guy. We know Marjorie Taylor Greene is a good woman. And look, I'm a very, very loyal person. When no member of Congress wanted to do anything with us, and as a matter of fact, they wanted us to rot in jail. She sat there and she fought for us.
Grab, can you run around this beehive back here? Or maybe I got them all. Hold on. I got all four. Cool. One of them, for some reason.
Here, I have some of the honey from it. There's honey on the ground.
Single good choice when it comes to Attorney General. Okay, not a single one. You know, he's not batting well. He's batting well when it comes to Robert F. Kennedy. He's batting well when we talk about Ed Martin. We're talking Tulsi Gabbard, which came to a surprise to a lot of people.
All right, I think it's bedtime.
I was eyeballing her, not in that way.
But basically, you run around and then you dig into the ground. Like you saw the little thing, like pulsing, right?
Yeah.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing with the silver, and you have to dig into the thing, and it looks like it's called silver vein.
It's just so weird because I've been doing that and I haven't gotten any messages. So I went through 2 mountains. I went through one mountain that was near this one. I went through the whole mountain. Then I went to the shrine, and there's a big snow mountain by shrine, and I cleared that one. And at both the whole mountains, I didn't get any silver. Yeah, that's why I was like, what the fuck, dude? What am I doing wrong? So that's why I'm setting up for the 3rd mountain, which is at Swamp 3. There's a huge snow mountain there.
That is the most important appointment that a president can make, the Attorney General, okay? Because it's the executive, it's the ones that execute.
My intention was to build a base on that mountain with the teleporter and call it Snow 3 or something. and then we can just teleport from here straight into the snow mountain and go through it and try to get what we need.
Is it the one that we're by, or is it a different spot?
The one, it's called Swamp 3, all the way west. Where we were just at.
Oh, that is a big area.
Yeah, there's a mountain in the middle of the fucking whole island, and it's a long-ass snow mountain.
There's a thing on your map.
Yeah.
They call it skeletons, but he spelled it funny.
Oh, yeah. Skeletons.
No, it's a skeletons. Skeletons.
Skeletons. Skeletons. Yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna quit.
Okay.
I mean, we did okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but tomorrow we could, if you want it, we could run boat across and then go across, I guess.
Yeah, let me know.
Okay. Alright, have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Damn, I wanted to get her to help me to build this base up here. Instead, we did all kinds of other crap. Oh, I know what we should do. I have a better idea. I wish I would have thought about this earlier. We should have did what she was showing me how to do in our area. And then we could have we don't have to take the boat.
There's a crisis of administration. Nobody can deny. And Trump even said he didn't know what he was doing in the first administration with all the traitors. This one's better, but the stakes are higher and the enemy's fighting harder. So I will not apologize for criticizing Trump. And those of you out there that say we shouldn't are insane. And those black pills, traitor, and he works with the bad guys. He killed the carbon tax as the jewel in the crown of the whole new Ortega. He secured the border. He pulled us out of these treaties. No, he's the real deal, but it doesn't mean he's perfect. It doesn't mean you can be the real deal that you're a real person. You can say, well, he knows more than you. No, he's not been doing this 31 years, 7 years. Experts. We're looking at the Minnesota show up. They saw it last week out there advising them because they know the internal poll numbers they got days after they saw it. Days after they got their internal polls, and they didn't show Pulte this. Mark Mitchell this. They showed somebody else in the White House this, and the numbers are worse than Mitchell's. They're the same, but about a point lower than his. Boris. Thanks for calling.
Thank you, Alex, and thanks for giving me a moment to share my opinion. And I want to preface by saying that we all owe you a serious debt of gratitude, because we really wouldn't even be having this conversation if you hadn't normalized it decades ago, long before it was popular discussion. So thank you. I'm nobody you've ever heard of, but throughout my career, I've had the dubious privilege of getting to be a fly on the wall in a number of high-level environments in the military. I've worked in a presidential support unit. I've worked in public policy. I've worked in the aerospace industry. I've worked around novel technologies. And my strong opinion is that America is captured by a false dichotomy. They're wrong by both parties. I think Trump, I'm of a mixed mind about him. On the one hand, I do think he saw an opportunity when Americans began to lose faith in the establishment to slide into politics and, believe it or not, enrich himself and his family while Americans have watched their treasure be stolen by runaway inflation and bad economic policy. But on the other hand, he did ask us to comment on the potential of the coming civil war or martial law. And I'm going to go back to...
Shit, hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
We've always focused on the root of the problem, which is, I mean, maybe people don't want to hear this, but it's about the executive branch. It's the tail that wags the dog, and that includes the CIA, the DIA, the DOE, and the corporatists who are also happy to sell humanity's future for short-term gain, and they're kind of stuck in their own conundrum as well, because there are things that have gone on for many decades that won't be untangled without people going to prison. So I really hope that we can look beyond Trump and continue to focus on the core issue, which is, as you've many times referred to it as, the deep state.
That's a great call. Thanks for the call. Yeah, Enrique, we want Trump to do as good as he can, but regardless what happens to MAGA, the populism is exploding everywhere. This is a global trend. He just wrote in on it. Looking out beyond Trump, we can't just count on him. What do we do?
I mean, the movement has always been more than just the president, right? And some of these people deify the president, right? They put him on this pedestal. They're like, oh, he's perfect. He can't. And that's, I think that's, it's, for one, it's wrong, and two, it's wrong just like at a regular level, because the reason why he's so amazing is 2 impeachments, 2 assassination attempts, 4 indictments, and he's beaten all of these. And to say that he's perfect would make all of that false, right? I think what people need to start doing is understanding that it's an organic movement. The MAGA movement is an organic movement. I don't want to give them the name. I don't want to say MAGA's dead. You can't take that from us.
Okay, so
I think he started a movement.
I obviously want to make this thing bigger.
More, I'd say more to the center, right? More to like common sense. And it doesn't die off in 2029, January 19th, 2029. It doesn't die off with Trump. We're going to keep going because he's changed the culture. And that is what I appreciate about the president so much, that it takes a village for us to change.
We're going to take back the Republican Party. That is truly delusional. We know the future is not the Bushes and Dick Cheney.
Well, that's for one, that's never going to happen. And you said the word right. It's delusional because he knows it. So, right when you said it, he knew that it would never happen. Because there is no way in hell that we're ever going back. Just like Kamala Harris said, we're not going back to the Bush years. We're not going back to the Cheney years are actually officially dead. And there isn't one meeting with those years thinking they're after cat feet. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna just keep speaking truth to power. If people want saw that. We saw that the last, me and you walked together. We saw the raw power of the MAGA movement and right after election. Things that we were able to do in such a short amount of time. We were able to very proud of that. That's not going to stop. Whoever the next, I've seen these races also on Poly Market, on running for president, the best stakes. I don't care because the culture and the people have shifted. One thing I will tell you, Alex, is Congress was a lot more effective in the first 4 years of Trump than they are now.
If you start like picking fucking trees in the snow, the enemy just shows up. It's so fucking
everything that she's gone through. She's a fighter. I don't know much.
like you can't really, they don't really let you collect resources on a like unchallenged.
They are. I don't care what anybody says. Look, I love Laura. I love Laura Loomer. She's been a huge advocate for us. She's done amazing work, but I think in this one she's wrong. I think Laura Loomer, I'm not going to put the order, I'm not going to put the dollar in the jar on this one. I think she's got this one wrong. I will stand with people that have fought for us and that fought for this country and for the people of Georgia, my constituents of Marjorie Taylor Greene. I'm hoping that the person that takes that seat is like her or more fierce than her, and I think the people of Georgia will elect somebody that will be great for the country.
What do you make of Hank Seth going, oh yeah, we're doing investigation. Now, get a little former military under law. To be prosecuted. Their surrogates will say he's doing false orders. Don't follow his orders. We know for their coup, but at the same time, I don't see them what he did alone himself as being convicted. So, I think in a way it's almost walks into a trap.
Alex, there's many people in the world that can speak. I think as an ex-seditionist, I think I fit the bill here. I have been convicted of seditious conspiracy. Seditious conspiracy is a very, very, very one of the worst crimes that you can commit as.
And there's not many people in the history of America that have been.
Yes. And Merrick Garland set that bar so low. And if you actually read the law is the FBI headquarters to go catch a bad guy, and you put your hands on a car. That is force. Okay. That is an act of sedition. You're stopping the execution of any law in the United States. And what we're seeing with these
blocking eyes doing their jobs are guilty.
that is the definition of the law of 18 USC 2384, which is seditious conspiracy, right? And what we saw in that video, just based on what I went through, these senators, these ex-CIA, these spooks, they are
Oh my fucking god, damn it, dude.
okay, and they should be put in chains.
This game is so retarded, man.
Tried.
Yeah, I didn't see that I was freezing.
That they cannot afford to use, or Joe Biggs that has been on the show, okay? And then they should put them in the same concrete coffin they put me and put them in there for 22 years, okay? When people tell me that they're gonna side with some guy on the internet, some dude making memes or we're not known for pixels, Alex. We're not known for creating nice pixels on a screen. We're known for things that we've done in real life. You are known for things that you've done in real life. The changes that you've made, the changes that the Proud Boys have made, the changes that Trump has made is because we do things in real life. So I'll be damned if somebody's going to tell me that I haven't done anything and I'm going against the president. I do not go against the president. I go by what the president goes ahead and says and the tone that he set, and these people, these seditionists that you saw in that video should be put in prison. And they should be put in prison now. We should wait. by this time,
No.
the effective Merrick Garland already arrested 700 of us and probably funded a lawsuit against us because all that lawfare that's outside of the judicial system is funded by the same entities. Okay? Those people need to be put in prison too. I'm tired of it, dude. I did 3 years in solitary confinement. Joe Biggs did 4 years in solitary confinement for a bunch of Puritan pukes to tell me that I cannot say anything. I think that we've earned the right to say what we
Some of
want.
the total Trump worshippers that just want to say they're the good guys, running a living, that they don't matter. You were convicted of fake conspiracy, and so the bar with you was lower than nothing. So they did way 100 times more than you did, but no proof against you. We have proof. So you're saying according to what they did to you and others, you're saying the shoe 100% fits.
The precedent has been set, okay? And the motors are already turning. If we don't put them in prison now and set the tone, set the standard, everybody, you on my left, okay? Joe Biggs, Ethan Nordine, Dominic Pizzola, Zachary Rio, I can go on and on. The viewers of this show, you guys that are watching this show, you guys are next, okay? And they are not
You
going to
weren't
get
even
out of prison.
there. I met with all the guys before. We're worried about alien attacking. We didn't go to attack the Capitol.
Yes.
We all know
Yeah.
it. So if you want to be in between 2 years for being involved in nothing, and Stuart Rhodes as well, well then, hey, sorry, Democrats, you've done a lot more than we did.
This was a big chess game, and the Democrats knew how to play it. And on a chessboard, the king piece is the most important piece. It is a piece that makes you win. And their goal, the Democrats' goal, was to take the king piece out. But first, you had to take off all the main pieces. You need to take the rooks, the knights, all of that. And that's what they did meticulously for not 4 years of Biden, for 8 years, because the deep state was working against the president this entire time. We saw it with Crossfire Hurricane.
All right, so we don't have enough wood. We need to get more.
And their goal was to take that king piece out, to take us out, so in order to install, because that's what they were trying to do. Over the last 10 months, okay? Again and again. These people, if we do not put them in chains, they are going to go wild. They're going to have to raise the budget of the Bureau of Prisons because they're going to need more prisons.
All right, let's take 3 quick calls.
Yes, down here in Miami, we got a big Miami coming up. The Republicans actually sued held this trying to push it back and give between this Democrat named Higgins and this Republican named Emilio Gonzalez. That's a big deal because and all these idiots are coming to Miami. So there's a lot of stuff going on in Miami right now. And trans Republicans, Republicans that identify as Republicans that are actually Democrats. And the Fed,
Jesus, all these fucking trees keep falling down
I
the
think
fucking
everybody
hill,
needs
man.
to concentrate on their own district, on their own zone, and try to get somebody in there that's not and dark money, Euro trash, oligarchs.
No, I agree. We can't spend all our time obsessing on what Trump does. We have to be engaged locally.
I don't get why. I think it's because I'm cold.
Big time.
On
This
this,
is
Warboy Studios is based here in Miami. I'm very familiar with what's going on here. And in the bigger picture, if you just look at the county for a second, and what is very concerning, they want to chip away. They want to bring back Florida into play, right? Florida is no longer. And one of the reasons why is my Cuban brethren knocking on doors. The Bradley the REC, New York Times reported that. So they need to chip away at the big cities, starting with Miami. Miami went red. What other major metropolitan area in the United States do you say went red?
Cubans having a recent memory of living under tyranny. That's the problem with the average American. They haven't lived under it yet.
And look, and I see the energy here in Miami. We don't do the rallies or anything that we're seeing. I think people in Portland do, or people in DC. We don't do the rallies. We knock on doors. We just put them on. We show up at the when it comes to it. I say, I can't be more proud of my Miami conservatives that have done such a great job. And to the gentleman, his name was Animal. Get out there, knock on doors, don't let them take our city. Don't let them take our city.
What the fuck? This is pissing me off so much, man. I'm just trying to do something simple. Oh my god, dude. I got so much shit on me, like, just dumbass stuff, dude. Feathers and rocks and fucking bullshit. Meat. Apples, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying to build a fucking fire, bro. That's all I'm trying to do is build this fucking fire. need a fucking bed now. I'm not fucking sleep. Whoa. This was just killing everybody around. Oh shit. Built. We need to go get that portal so we can come straight over here because we're gonna wanna be grinding this silver leg. I'm surprised we haven't found any yet, man. I went through 2 fucking mountains already.
If the Trump FBI can't fix this, then where do we go from here? There's nowhere to go but down. This is the time. If, look, the American populace
our confidence in our government is at an all-time low. Our government is in a unique position to restore that confidence with the work on this case. All we want is truth, and they owe us a moral duty, an ethical duty, and according to the oath that they swore to the Constitution, to uphold and protect and defend the citizens of this country.
And let's talk about how it worked. I mean, we know Pelosi, she got caught on tape, blocked the National Guard, had Antifa, staged the deal, insurrection. So we bring out who the police are. They come in and sing like canaries. It goes right up to the other guy. It goes right up to Pelosi. And then we have them staging Jan 6. It destroys them all. Right here is the keys to victory. Caught red-handed. Plus, I was there. I witnessed it. I mean, this is so simple. Trump should offer an amnesty for whistleblowers.
I agree 100%. It's the right thing to do. It's the just thing to do. It's the only thing to do. Amnesty and even a reward for doing the right thing in this situation.
Exactly. Not just amnesty. Not
Alright, let's
just
go get the portal.
Yes. Very substantial degree of likelihood that if somebody comes out and says, we know this, it's happened, that they will blow the whistle and the bureaucracy in DC won't do anything about it, but that person's life will get wrecked.
Oh wait a minute, this would lock us out, I think. This might lock us out because we're connected to Swamp 3 on the other end, so I can't really change it. I'd have to, if I want to change the name, I can change it, but I'd have to keep the name Swamp 3, which wouldn't make sense. I'd have to change it to, you know, Snow 2. I say we just build a whole ass another portal, maybe. Oh shit.
So, Mr. President, I
oh,
hope
fuck.
That you're going to say something about this investigation, and I hope that the people who are underneath you are going to do the right thing. They're blocking you if they're not carrying out your will or the will of the American people. Then you need to fire them and put the right people in there, because we only have a small window of time under which this job can get done. The whole thing stinks to high heaven. We all know that it was a setup since day one. They took down fences hours before people showed up. People were up against the Capitol, peacefully protesting, and then our own Capitol Police Force attacked the people who were there.
Reportedly, the Capitol Police woman.
Oh, we have enough to make a portal. Actually, brought it.
If it's that woman is the first person they said that took shots.
I have personally reviewed footage of that officer with the crowd control device in her hand, where she's pointing it into the crowd at people. We don't know if she was the first one, but if she was the first one,
there's so many gray doors here. It's stupid.
Circumstantial evidence.
I feel like we might have to move this portal into the snow more, because we're just too close to the fringe. We're too close to the line here, and it keeps spawning out massive amounts of fucking gray doors. It's unfortunate because this base is nice, but it needs to be more in, because I mean the amounts of gray doors that we're seeing is just, it's fucking stupid. Like there's just tons of them here. Here's another one, and they're just like infinitely spawning. See, there's another one now.
The deep state hates Alex Jones with a vengeance.
Is the most extraordinary.
I mean, at least there's a lot of random fucking wood.
And I'm the biggest. When I say this, I'm not criticizing you. I'm the worst at this. Because I know something.
That's at least good.
And I've covered it so many times. I have this mental thing where I don't want to cover it again because I already know it.
Fucking gray door flies. There should be enough outside, so we just need 5 more.
So much, and made films and wrote books and covered it forever, that like now to even get back into it is like covering Islam's invasion. It's so big, it's so evil, it's so huge. You feel like you're covering up unless you do 5 hours. At least that's how my brain works. Because I want to show you the proof. I want to put this stuff on trial. But the average American in polls
think it's Snow 3 because I think we have one here called Snow 2. I don't even remember if we put a portal there, but we had another one that was a Snow one.
We're like, oh yeah, the feds planted pipe bombs, Capitol Police. We already had leakers. We already did.
There's one in here. We didn't even mark them, but there's one in here. There's a portal in here for Snow 2. There's something called Snow 3. So we gotta go back through and connect it now.
Yeah, we all know about this. They tried to put me in prison. They tried to say I was the mastermind of it. They put my co-host, Owen Shore, in prison. And then we saw the images of the pipe bombs 4 years ago. We got instant leaks. Those are FBI training pipe bombs. That's what they use in their training drills. And then it comes out that it's a Capitol Police officer who's now CIA, and they come out 2 weeks ago, oh, it's all made up, we're going to sue everybody, it's not her, and then nothing so far, notice? But we always knew from the witnesses and the footage we did have, this big development just happened in the last 24 hours. That they say they got 2 pipe bombs, and the cops walk back in front of them. They let kids walk right in front of it. They don't cordon it off. That's what the bomb squad does. You didn't even see the bomb squad. But now the Blaze and their great reporter has released new footage.
Okay, now it changes.
Officers are showing up many hours after the reporting.
So now we actually need potions.
Where they put the bomb and moved it, and then where they put the other bomb.
For the snow.
This is smoking gun stuff.
Why are we so heavy? It feels like we're super heavy. I think it's just broke. It's not auto collecting. I might have to restart.
The DOJ and FBI running.
Sometimes it breaks your auto pickup. I don't know why.
You name it, I'll leave it at that. Where's our work with saying, oh no, it's somebody else, we're about to release it. Don't look over here. Bottom line, Capitol Police, who dressed up like Trump supporters, broke in, had fake arrest on camera, where they take the handcuffs off, high-five them. They ran this, and they got orders to do this. And this is coming out. Joseph McBride is the first lawyer, first that can draw folks out of the Capitol Police. The first exposed much what I just talked about just a few days ago. McBride Law, NYC, McBrideNYC.com. And so this is a huge new
Okay, I'm gonna reset because I do want.
because yeah, you know
I want that auto shit to kick in.
But
We'll rest and then I'm gonna reset the game. I'm not gonna reset the stream, just I'm gonna stop the game and then load it again.
how are they going to deal with this? Because now we have the receipts.
Because there's a bug that happens. I don't know what's going on, but like it ends up let's make sure we save. It basically makes it where you can't pick things up automatically, and it's really annoying when that happens because when it auto picks up loot, it's so useful. It just picks up all the stuff and then you can decide what you want to keep and what you don't. But when it doesn't do that, it's kind of tough because you're like, fuck, you have to like manually pick up all the shit that you need, and it just makes it a hassle.
Years ago it was coming out. So we've known this for a while, but now we have the total proof. A, what happened with the new information. B,
hopefully it should fix it.
The system cover
Yeah,
this up?
there you go.
Because even if people in the FBI, DOJ,
There's actually a lot of wood here.
Trump is going to learn about this. Back to the phone.
There's a lot of sap here which can help too.
So I don't see how the genie gets put back in the bottle here. Joseph McBride has put the tip of the spear on this. That's a long
Trying to get back inside now.
Where should we start first?
There's no putting the genie back in the bottle here. We are well beyond the point of even attempting to cover anything up. Look, what did the Biden DOJ do and the Biden FBI public and work with online sleuths, Capital Hunters, Jan6.com, Sedition Hunters.
I want to try something.
This was an army of online sleuths and citizen journalists that gave over footage, that gave over identification, face technology to the FBI, to work with the FBI, to inform the FBI as to every MAGA grandma and grandpa and little kid who went to the Capitol on J6. The FBI then subsequently used all of that information from your common American citizen in their investigations, and the DOJ certainly used them in their prosecutions. The Trump FBI needs to do the same thing. They need to rely on the good faith of the informed populace, the tech-savvy populace of the American public to expose, to undo what has been done. This is another layer to the onion that's been peeled back. We see on this new video that was just released that we know that the pipe bomber went to the DNC, looked under a bush, said maybe I'll put the bomb here, I'm paraphrasing, and then went and put it under a bench. Then we know the next day, 15 minutes of taking the call, police show up, they look under the same bush, and they go to the same bench. And they
let's be clear, they get out of their cars and magically, like their geolocation, walk right to it.
Right to it, Alex. So they're either clairvoyant and they're related to Nostradamus, or they're in on it. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. You don't need to be Elon Musk to do the deductive reasoning here. It's common sense. So we know that they were in on it. Not everybody at the Capitol Police is a bad person, but there are some bad apples who were working with the intelligence community and who were working with the enemies of America to do harm.
Looks like the main suspect, the Capitol Police lady, she now works at the CIA.
She works at the CIA. That's not a coincidence. Yolanda Pittman, who was helping run
Fine with them.
the going on to Capitol Police that day, has been working at Berkeley in Pelosi's backyard since January.
Alright, I just wanted to put some stuff in here to give it more like comfortability or whatever. That'll give you a more of a rested buff, which is cool. Alright, let's put some stuff back here. We don't want to take the whole stack.
They already had this, they already know all this. So the fact is, the fact that independent groups have to leak all this is not a good sign.
No, it's not a good sign. But what do we know? Look, I've been around.
Damn, let me fix my weapons.
Bureaucracies, and so have you, Alex, to know that the vast majority of them are very unimpressive people. We have just this gigantic machine that's divided, doesn't function well, and there's a lot of red tape, there's a lot of...
It's a dysfunctional law.
It very much is take control. Look, Donald Trump can't do everything. We spoke about this the other day. He delegates authority, right? The people that he delegates authority to have to take control. They have to act, and they have to use the command structure and the chain of command to give specific orders. Look, we want this done, and we want it done yesterday. Now, to your point, why hasn't it come out already? Why hasn't it been taken care of? If they've been in possession of this information for so long, I don't know. I don't have a good answer to it. It's profoundly disappointing, but we all know about it. So now is the time to put up or shut up. They have to say something about it. I saw that Cash Patel made an appearance today around 11 o'clock Eastern with Pam Bondi to talk about some other good work that they're doing. Drug Kingpin. Look, that's great. FBI. But we will is what happened during the military coup, during the time when the election was stolen, during a time when good faith American patriots went down to the Capitol and objected to the stolen election and was subsequently put in jail for their political beliefs. We want that remedy. We want that taken care of. That is part of Donald Trump's promise to the American people. Cash Patel and Dan Bongino have to deliver on that. And if they can't, then the president needs to clean house, Alex.
Well, I agree with what you said a few days ago. This is the litmus test. This is the Rubicon diplomacy.
It very much is. Where do we go from here? If the Trump FBI can't fix this, then where do we go from here? There's nowhere to go but down. This is a
getting on me.
To uphold and protect and defend the citizens of this country.
She got caught on tape, blocked the National Guard, had Antifa, had the Fed, staged the deal, Fedsurrection. So we bring out who the police are. They come in and sing like canaries. It goes right up to the head of the Capitol Police. It goes right up to Pelosi. And then we have them staging Jan 6. It destroys them all. Right here is the keys to victory. Caught red-handed. Plus, I was there. I witnessed it. I mean, this is so simple.
I agree with you, but what do we know about D.C.? The president calls it the swamp for a very good reason. Everybody's got so much of everybody else. And when it comes to time to hold other people accountable, what they do, they open up the book of garbage that they have on somebody else.
She's got a bunch of cowards and compromised people. Well, we should say amnesty to people for, any crime but murder or whatever. Trump should offer an amnesty for whistleblowers.
I agree 100%. It's the right thing to do. It's the just thing to do. It's the only thing to do. Amnesty and even a reward for doing the right thing in this situation.
Better, exactly. Not just amnesty, not just
a dragon,
but a reward.
Yes, incentivize people because there's a very substantial degree of likelihood that if somebody comes out and says, I'm a whistleblower, we know this, it's happened, that they will blow the whistle and the bureaucracy in D.C. won't do anything about it. That person's life will be wrecked. They'll be canceled.
All these whistleblowers come out for no money and get annihilated, destroyed. We need to celebrate whistleblowers to encourage more to do it.
100%. But one of the first whistleblowers I ever saw in my life was you when you were talking to David Gergen a long time ago about the road.
Oh, we're getting so much close.
But we have a man in power, and we have an
We got a silver
administration in
here.
power now that can do what we're talking about.
We gotta get these guys. We gotta kill these guys if they're on our ass.
But we need to hear something. We haven't heard anything affirmatively from the president yet. The president that you're going to say something about this investigation, and I hope that the people who are underneath you are going to if they're blocking you, if they're not carrying out the will or the will of the American people, they need to block you. A small window of time under which this work can get done.
Exactly. This brings them all down. Kind of recap. We first got to get raw footage out. We did this gay analysis. It's this woman who was shooting the crowd first and who testified. She's a big leftist. They go, oh, that's not her. She's going to go public her own. But now that kind of went away. Now more information comes out showing the Capitol Police clearly involved, whoever they are. This problem's only getting bigger, like you said 10 minutes ago. This ain't going away.
No, this ain't going away. Look, the good people at the Blaze, Steve Baker, John Hanneman, they're doing good work there with the available budget and technology that they have to work this case. The unlimited budget of the federal government can confirm or deny the findings very easily. The government needs to work with these guys. They've been investigating this stuff for 5 years since day one, and that is the quickest and surest way to make sure the job gets done. We also know that around the radius of the events that took place at the Capitol, that there were 3 persons of interest, and one of those persons of interest is her next-door neighbor. Right? This is just like some feather they pulled out of a cap, or some rabbit out of a hat, and said, oh, it's her after all this time. The investigation took us almost to her front door, and then they killed it. They put the kibosh on it early on. And now, after all this time, by using this technology, we're back to the same front door, the same block, 10 feet away from where she lives. Look, it's worth discussing. It's worth investigating. It's worth publishing the findings.
Yeah, I should have brought the fucking hammer.
Regardless, you've got, we already had this 4 or 5 years ago. The other footage, kids are walking by with a bomb car, the cops aren't scared. Clearly, it's found this, this Democrat meeting place, look stage, we had the but now to have them show up, huge areas, walk right in the bombs, and all of this, I mean, it's just, it's like they're screwed.
True. Alex, the enemies of democracy, the people who want to silence, do not care about do not care about children. They blew up JFK, they shot JFK in front of everybody, they shot Martin Kirk, college kids on camera, the whole world, children, old people to see the whole 9 yards. They need to care at all.
not know that was gonna happen.
Today is November 20th. Person has been arrested from the Biden administration. How is that possible? What is going on?
Oh, that flew hit me.
Great job all over the place. You know, we're losing the tariffs. I think it's a good idea. International relations.
I want to make a fucking marker too, where it's at right here.
Economy's doing good. You got to do this, right? Everything else is great, but this is the thing that we all want. This is
Okay, let's try to get the fuck out of here.
Plus is what people want.
Damn it. We're kind of screwed right now. We're trying to get back the direction back home.
Spread the information. They'll do hit pieces on everybody who's involved, and they'll go after any politician who's even remotely supporting the idea that the Capitol Police was involved. I think my hope is, in addition to President Trump, that we need to give something slightly better to J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance is likely going to be the next presidential nominee from our party.
So it seems that when you find a vein, it spawns out one of those fucking golems.
That even if this investigation goes all the way into his administration, that he's going to carry the torch. He's going to say, we believe no.
I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't know he was gonna do that. And when he hit me pretty damn fucking hard. It looks like those fools are fighting up there. I should have pulled back a little bit and let them do their thing, but I have a chance to turn this ore into this silver. Oh no, we can't do it like that. Damn it, I forgot about that. We'd have to bring the smelters here. Oh, fuck off.
Could have overridden it, and we know they dressed up and broke in. We know the Capitol's fairly involved, but just speculating here. What were the pipe bombs for if they were duds? What were they planning? Why didn't they go ahead and do the false fire?
That's so far from
Is
us.
it speculation? I mean, what were the Capitol Police doing with these bombs?
So,
going up that mountain
it's
was
enough
insane.
to divert resources in the wrong direction and allow people to infiltrate the Capitol. That's number one. Number two, the Capitol, for some reason, were at half staff that day.
Yeah, they said half of them to traffic.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And number three, if there's some type of terrorist event happening,
I gotta make sure that we drink this fucking potion, because if we don't, it's gonna kill us.
And they're able to do things and take action that they ordinarily would not have been able to take. And I believe that they took those actions that day to protect the honor, to protect their people in the crowd, and not to protect the American people. The whole thing stinks to high heaven. They took down fences hours before people showed up. People were up against the Capitol, peacefully protesting, and then our own Capitol Police Force attacked the people who did that.
Reportedly, the Capitol Police woman that planted the bomb is the suspect. Alleged. If it's that woman is the first person they said it took shots.
I have personally reviewed footage of that officer with a crowd control device in her hand, where she's pointing it into the crowd at people. We don't know if she was the first one, but if she was the first one, that would just be another circumstantial evidence, piece of information that confirms her likely involvement. Look, she should say something, or her lawyer should say something, or the government should say something, but the fact that here tells me everything that I need to know, which means that there are still people operating within these law enforcement agencies that hate this country, that hate this president, who are hiding what happened. And we need to put the full focus
Yeah, looks like we have to go back over there.
until this job is done. Because if we don't get it done now,
We don't need this with us right now. We can just back at our base.
a ball cap or a t-shirt or a $20 bottle of probiotic protection. It's crazy. For the next week only at
So the sad part is this thing here is connected to a whole nother island. So our base is over here. We're over here. We're gonna have to take a boat across. To really use this iron, because all of our upgrading stations are over there. Fuck, it's nice. I want to go back over there.
How is Alex? Great. Watch a lot of weight. I saw he's getting he's ready for the next friend Sean Knox is training. Oh really? Yeah, he gets up every morning and works out for hours. He's lost 70 pounds at this point. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. He looks like he's 20 years younger. People think this is really funny because his whole business is conspiracy theories. Conspiracy that Alex has been replaced. Yeah. Well, listen, folks, that's real Alex. I've watched every step of the way, and my friend trains him. So I can tell you for a fact that is the real Alex Jones. Quit drinking, quit eating bad food. He's eating healthy food now. He works out every day. It's like no Ozempic, no bullshit, no shortcuts. He did it the right way. He looks great.
You find it all at theoutsource.com, and it funds the most hardcore patriot organization worldwide, absolutely devastating the globalists in our peaceful information war.
Holy shit, he was right about every step of the way.
I really appreciate attorney investigator Joseph joining us. Right on the tip of the spear of this one, Carl Seraphin. Carl Seraphin tells us now. I mean, here's what it comes down to. I was there. I've been covering it for 4.5, 5 years. We know it was a Fed's direction. We know it was a setup. It was supposed to be way worse.
Wow, look how much health that gives you. The wolf shit is it hits. Alright, so we can try to. We need to sleep. Did we sleep already? I think we did. This is morning time. We need to hit this real quick.
Twist his arm, come on with us right now.
And then we can run up him. Now that golem dude, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to handle that guy. I think we might have to start switching out that meat for the deer meat, bro. Like that deer meat, that shit put in work right now. That shit gave me a fuck ton of health.
Officers who were part of the counter surveillance unit were dispatched to go find any other explosives that may have been found. People understand the timeline. The first one was I found number one. They said, well, what? They sent out a series of police officers from one of those
yeah, this mountain's tough. They come out multiple wolves.
Directly to the same exact bush, the only bush that they could have gone to.
I do have a button that will let me like helicopter swing,
77 seconds sitting on the ground.
and it might take out a couple wolves like that.
This is what's called person of interest number one, the hooded figure.
Because I one-shot him pretty much.
To a bush and sits there. What you're seeing on the screen right
like
now.
2 shots, but
is that bush in the daylight. You're seeing on the left-hand side a blown-up picture of it, and then in the middle or on the right-hand side, you have the actual size of the footage. The pipe bomber, the hooded figure, dropped down, eventually sat down by this bush for about 77 seconds, and seems to be rummaging through a backpack and attempts to place something underneath that bush. It's not the greatest footage, but it is what it is. What happens later on is two car. They park at the metro station, they walk directly to that bush, and they go past it and they look under it, then they wait a few seconds, then they walk past it and look under it again, like where is it? It's supposed to be there. Then they retrace their steps and end up at the exact place where the pipe bomb actually was found, and in under 12 minutes from being deployed, completely randomly in Washington, D.C., traffic signal, and so they're blocked off on the left-hand side, just above where the flashing lights are. They're going to wait a few more seconds, they kind of take a pause, and then they go look, and you're going to see in a blown-up image, one of these two ends up looking not just at the bush, but under the bush, cocks his head, stops completely, and is like, where is this thing? Now, the belief is, by the guys who are doing this investigation, that the original placement of this particular pipe bomb was a break.
Oh, so
The
this
pipe
was
bomber
over
set
here.
it down there, and it broke.
Fucking with
There
this
he goes,
fool.
looks
Damn
again.
it, this was still
You see
here.
the set of the footage. And if it broke right there,
Where's the vein that we found? It got covered up or what? Like, I broke all this shit down. Why is it still like...
this is literally
If I fucking start hitting the... Bro, they're gonna come over here. All of them.
folks over at the Blaze doing this work, tracking this person, the pipe bomber, and then following where the hell are those guys that might have found it, and how long did it take them to do it? I would say that if you could find a pipe bomb in Washington, D.C. that's randomly under a random bush or sitting next to a bench in under 12 minutes, you should replace the canine. You're better than anybody. And so this is what I'm saying. Very often I don't see it out in the area. It's bushes and park type stuff everywhere. So it's like every random you just walk over, first been there, and then leaves to the first spot. Then they check, oh, it's over here, then randomly walk the line out right to the back. That's exactly. And then the question is, that you put on social media and say, well, how do they know where to look? How do they know what bush to go to? Now everybody just goes, oh, it's got the ops plan. That's the answer, that they were in on something. The question has always been, how do you connect Capitol Police? This was the big problem with the story they had when Steve Baker went out and announced the name of a police officer named Shawnee Kirkhoff. They said, well, how do you connect Capitol Police in the first place? You connect because Capitol Police officers found bombs, and they went directly to that bush. Of all the bushes in all the world, in all Washington, D.C., they went to that one right away, like bloodhounds, as you know, and then turned away once they realized, like, after a second one, it wasn't there. They turned away and then went to it, and it's under 12 minutes. It's like 11 minutes and 5 seconds or something. That's not only statistically improbable, I would say it's improbable. Having worked in counter surveillance stuff all around in Washington, D.C., there are bushes everywhere. This is a nice place. They're all landscaped. All of that is crazy, and the odds are astronomical. And then it just turns out that a Capitol Police officer lived over to the subject that I was just 1 week after January 6th. And I'll just tell you guys, if you know how long would it take the FBI to find somebody starting completely cold on a brand new case, a week is a pretty good amount of time for them to be able to identify somebody in the right vicinity of. Maybe they get the landlord of that person, maybe they get the neighbor.
We gotta do it, bro. Fuck that dude. I'll fight him, but
Dead stop is what I would expect of the FBI, and then it completely goes cold. A couple big pieces here.
I wonder if I can hit him from there.
Now it's obvious the general public.
I like to see what weapon is good for him. Oh shit. Alright, let's give him a shot. Yeah, I can't defend him. I think I need to steal armor.
We know that the fence is taken down. We know
Because I'm trying to hit him and he's just walking, he's pushing through whatever I got.
this is coordination, this is collusion, this is from the top down, from the top all the way to the bottom. We know that this is the truth. Now what is the unfortunate reality of our government? The unfortunate reality of our government and our institutions is that they historically themselves, that they put themselves in this machine. Getting President Trump back into office, quite frankly, time one and time two was to say that we have a man, a president, who loves the American people, loves the machine, loves the plot.
Fuck, man, come on. Fucking get with it.
I firmly believe that he is the man. I have questions about it.
there's a rhythm to this dragon. You can kill them, but if you don't get into the rhythm of their attack, they will get you. Like right there, I was losing the rhythm, and I was just wasting a lot of time. So I had to kind of like assimilate to the rhythm of them. What happens is they stay still when they're trying to shoot you. So you got to get the shot right before they shoot you. You take your shot and then you move, because there's like a little gap in that time, so it makes it a little easier to get.
It's not this. They're doing other good work. Saving children, nothing more important. Stopping drugs and fentanyl coming into our country. Very important. But this is right up there because the short
Alright. Oh no. Fucking burns. It's really not going at this. Sad part is this whole boat ride thing. We gotta get a boat over here to take the shit back. We don't have, we still need more, man. 16 isn't enough. kidding me, bro? This fool follows you? Son of a bitch, man. This fool literally protects the fucking silver. Unless you can sneak by him. And then once he gets alerted to you, it's really tough to get him to leave you alone. We got two of them on here. It's hard for me to kill him, bro. I can't block him. Oh shit, I got him that one. Oh, fuck. I got the dragon on us too. We got a dragon on us. That dragon can also kill me. I have to be careful with that. I want to get them to fight each other though. There we go. That fool will stay stuck on him, the dragon. Oh look, see, yeah, that's what I wanted to happen. While they're doing that, we can try to get as much as we can. Oh, they protect it. Oh, come on. No panic, I'm panicking. Okay. We just have to get out of that area. We gotta kind of kill that dragon, man. He's kind of fucking fucked up. I mean, he's distracting the fucking golem is what we want. But this golem is sticking around here. Damn, it's getting nighttime, bro. We gotta go back. We didn't even get any though. Oh shit.
Whenever we look at the way that wars are fought, one of the major critiques that people have of generals is that they're always trying to fight this war with tactics that in that war, whatever you see, that's the thing. So we're always fighting the last war in the current war until we get up to speed. And the war on terror is no exception to that. So a lot of people I actually think they're doing the same thing in the narrative war and the media war right now. They're hoping that they can squash this, like Joseph just said, that they can just ignore it and let us punch ourselves out, or that leaving the oxygen away from the fire.
Oh my fucking. We gotta go, man. I hate to do it, but let's get the fuck out of here.
Nope. It's not on Fox News, so it's over. Nope. There are so many independent journalists. There are so many people that have independent streams of information. You cannot get away from people's interest, and they will find that thread. And this one is not going to go away. The pipe bomb story has always been ridiculous. They found dudes who had like a strange earlobe in Arkansas because he slid into a flagpole, and they were able to put that guy in prison. But they can't find someone who had physical evidence, theoretically viable explosive devices in the Capitol. I don't believe it. And no one else does either, because the FBI is not that incompetent. They never have been.
Yeah, no, the owner of Bigley is Nate Hughes. He literally tried to save them when they were beating to death. They admitted it. And then he got fired by Trump. They found him off his earlobe. He was wearing a mask.
It's unbelievable. One of the good things about the time that we live in is January 6th saga. Before we really got those tapes released, it was just the old quintessential offering a one-sided narrative that this is an insurrection, that this is what happened, so on and so forth. After we got the out there, the more video games. The American citizens, social media people took up arms. What do I mean by that? They fought a guerrilla warfare on the internet against the mainstream media by popping up on Twitter, by popping up on Instagram, by popping up on Facebook, posting clips everywhere, making the truth unignorable, making the truth so viral, so overwhelmingly in your face.
We gotta
that the
make another
mainstream
base.
media,
This
that
is
the
too
government
far,
was
man.
forced to confront it. And that's the only way that
The left tried to motivate all their disinfo operatives, but we organically did it. What you're saying is just the info war now. People don't understand. I mean, out of all the investigations,
I try to get a little bit like they were just distracting me so much. It was tough. Like I was trying to fucking get it, and that guy, that fucking Gollum, man, he's protecting it, and I can't get through him so easily.
I mean, there was a very incidental moment when Steve Baker said he was going to drop his story, and the next morning Nancy Pelosi said that she was going to retire. So that's worth knowing. The second thing is that the Capitol Police works for the Speaker of the House and also works for the Senate Majority Leader. So that's also relevant. Lastly, there was an update that was put out in January of this year, and I keep referring back to it because it's about 75 pages. It was put out by Barry Loudermilk's committee. Tom Massey was the subcommittee member on there. And I did a search this morning for the word unclear. Because that's what they use. It's unclear why this thing happened. It's unclear how this investigation ended. It's unclear what happens in this particular lead. It's unclear what the FBI did on follow-up this. It appears 14 times in that document. I'll put a Twitter thread out a little bit later that kind of gives people an insight of it. But some of the things that are unclear is how they didn't actually go after one particular ad ID that they were following, same stuff they used in the J6ers, that moved around Washington, D.C. They identified it by March. It's unclear what happened to that lead. There's a couple of other things that are unclear that they couldn't figure out. And then the last thing that I thought was very interesting is they tracked 186 cell phones and they immediately excluded.
Alright, I'm gonna lay down for a while. Let me save it. I will be back later. I'll see you guys. Thank you for watching.
You already have your answer.